Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Dreamfall Chapters for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out any of the games that I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let us get into the game, shall we? So, last time we just finished Book 1 out of 5. And so right now, our first protagonist, Zoe Castillo, has escaped from the story time, but she also has amnesia and doesn't realize that she has to save the world, which is kind of a problem. And meanwhile is dealing with political unrest in her home country, I suppose. Our second protagonist, Kian, has been shot and then fell through a portal to somewhere unknown, so he's having a bad time. And our third protagonist is a baby who's seeing ghosts. I don't even know where to start with that one, but we're going to be starting with Kian tonight. So we'll see how he's doing. He doesn't appear to be dead, so you know that's progress right there. Excuse me. That's always a positive thing. I kind of want to play as the baby more. That was adorable. We played as a baby and we did stealth. That was amazing. I know there was another game where you do that too. Among the Sleep, I think, is the one I'm thinking of right there. The Silent Hill baby is quite strong. He is pretty powerful. Baby is stealth. I love it. Alright. So Kian got shot, fell into a portal, and then he woke up here after some... a bit of a fitful sleep and some strange dreams. Oh, hey! I recognize that temple from the first game, I believe. I think April went there. It's kind of cool. G Putting Among the Sleep is a baby game. You played it. Excellent. It looks cool.
I hear he defected. The Apostle's one of us now.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
I was trying to catch the conversation there. What did you think of it, G Pudding? Did you enjoy it? The Enclave. Thank you. I was trying to remember the name.
Shit, he's here. What if he heard what? Shh.
They're waiting for you out in the main hall.
Pelican, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
I'm glad to see you're up and about. Most gambled on the fever taking you. I won quite a few iron pieces, to be honest.
Oh, well, thank you for betting for me.
Is it true that Captain Bakim sacrificed his life to free you from Friar's Keep? He was a good man. I hope it was worth it.
Man, I hope so too. I hope so too. That was a bit of a crazy plan. We didn't really have time to discuss it. Just kind of happened. Oh, thank you for the sugar, Pelican. Much appreciated. Clearly not hiding something. I mean, I can understand them talking about me behind my back. Because, you know, I was their enemy, and then they sacrificed one of their members to get me out of prison, so that's, weird times, most definitely. Reasonable, you need to stealth a lot, though? I'm so bad at stealth. That's a bit of a problem.
That one looks better dressed than most of the other rebels. He doesn't quite fit in.
Alright, see if we can talk to him. We cannot. That's weird. Alright. And I can't run either, which makes sense because we are kind of wounded here. That makes sense. I do pick games with a lot of stealth sections. No, not a ton of them, but more than 0, most definitely. Like, what was that one we just played recently with the, oh, it's right at the tip of my tongue. Oh, yeah, we just did play one game recently that was basically all stealth. And the entire time I was sitting here thinking, why did I pick a stealth game? I know I'm bad at stealth games. Republique, that was the one, thank you. I knew it was started with an R. But yeah, that one was mostly all stealth, but that one was manageable. Like, I've tried playing the Hitman games, and I'm very bad at them, so I don't expect we'll ever be playing any Hitman games on stream. I won't 100% say that, but right now, there's none on the list. Machine drunk, you made taquitos and didn't burn down the house? Well, congratulations, and I hope they are delicious. Happy 10th anniversary to Galgun! Holy crap, 10 years of Galgun.
A young Zid. There were some in Azadir, but they were hunted like animals.
Well, that's horrifying.
Are you planning on turning the Sentinel?
Why would I be as obvious as turning the Sentinel? That's a fool's move.
I don't know. You're a woman?
Oh, shut your trap and play your Istran.
Don't pressure me. I need to think.
Right, that's this game bugger then. Just do what you normally do and push the pieces around until you lose.
Quiet. I need quiet.
I know exactly which move I'd be making now. What are you gonna do, Asak? No, don't tell me. I think I know.
Playing some sort of board game there.
Ah, this game would be over so quickly if I was in Elmire's seat. You are so dead, Osak. Oh, sorry.
Spectators!
Our
He
water
looks somewhat
tanks are
familiar.
running dangerously low,
Have I seen
and
him
I
before?
smell no rain on the wind. You'll need to go up to the rock tonight to fill the barrels. Take Anik with you, and Ina also. They've both been begging for a mission. She'll keep guard while the two of you hoist the barrels.
Oh yeah, Echo was a lot of
Our
fun.
baskets are empty.
I enjoyed
So
playing
for
Echo, that was a
awful
cool one.
flatbread. A poor breakfast wreaks havoc.
Whoever wins plays against me now.
Let's see. You played Galgun Double Piece? What did you think of it, G-Pudding? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I liked Echo a lot. It wasn't a perfect game, but it was so weird that I really had a lot of fun with it. Machine, how did you like Galgun VR? That must have been an absolute trip. Excuse me. People in chat were like, oh, what's happening? That's pretty much the correct response to Galgun, I think. Backseating irritating in any universe.
Trader is back on his feet. Praise the balance.
How are your wounds?
That's a good question. And Seamus, welcome in. How are you doing today, Seamus? Hope everything's going well with you.
There's still pain, but I won't admit to weakness in front of these strangers. My wounds are not fully healed. They've dressed them and seen to me while I've been feverish. They must know I'm still weak. This has to be a test. I won't answer their questions until I know who they are and what they want with me.
Let's just tell them we're fine.
Still, my wounds are fine. What is this place?
Hoping to run back to your masters with the information and buy your life back?
Liko. You are in the Enclave, the ancient library of the Sentinel Order of the Balance in Marcuria. It serves as our base of operations.
Our?
The Resistance, Alvani. Those who have come together to fight the Azadi. Magicals, like her. And me.
I remember.
Machine, that sounds exciting. One way or the other. That's a myth that guy isn't here? Oh, sorry, Seamus, my mistake. I do appreciate getting a little more insight into what each choice is. And that's true, I think more games need to really explain what the choice is before you pick them. I'm looking at you, L.A. Noire!
The captain. He used my sword to run himself through. It's his blood on my hands. The portal. Blood magic. The shadow has cursed me. The goddess will not touch me again, and will never walk the slopes of the first mountain.
Let's not be so dramatic.
The captain.
Balsai Bakin laid down his life for yours, Kian.
Why?
Believe me, I've asked the same question. Why? Why lose a great man like Bakim over you? A butcher, an apostle, a fucking Azadi.
Wow, someone's mad. Cripes. Lemmings is 30 today? Holy crap. I first played Lemmings on Sega Genesis a long time ago. I have fond memories for that.
He insults my people. They have committed crimes, yes, but the responsibility lies with our leaders, not with every Azadi. This creature, this man. I've seen many Dolmari in my life, but there's something familiar about this one.
Let's start with this. It
He
seems
insults
reasonable for
my
him.
people. We are not all the same, Dolmari.
Perhaps. But then my people all look the same to you, do they not? We're livestock.
I've turned my back on my people.
So you're also a traitor, Kian Alvani. We'll add it to your list of crimes.
Gotta love Dave Fenoy here. I plan to play most of the Telltale games on stream. So far, all we've got to is Wolf Among Us. But we'll be getting to the Sam and Max games pretty soon as well. What used to annoy me was when the choice was like, no, thank you, and you're choosing your character's like, no, I'll box at her house. Go you or no. I hate options like that. Yeah, what if the option just said no, and then your character's like, shove it up your ass, and you're like, no, I just wanted to say no thank you, please. Why are you doing this? Telecommies, welcome in, and you have gotten 15,000 points put together to invest in a Harvester sequel. Now, Harvester 2 sequel is a monumental, absolutely sky-high goal to reach towards. And not only that, 15,000 channel points is an almost impossibly huge number to put together. And Seamus has put it together too. I need you to realize what a giant occasion it is that 30,000 points have been put together towards the Harvester 2 sequel. I know it's taken you folks a long time to put that many points together, and that's why I need to tell you as soon as possible that your points are worthless, that reward does nothing. I have no control over Harvester, and your points are gone, and then nothing has happened. But thank you for doing it nonetheless. I appreciate you too. Thank you. Oh, he was Bluebeard in that game. Nice, nice. And welcome in, Telecommies. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alchemist Merlin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I don't think Telltale just released it. They must have re-released it, I think, because I don't think Telltale, or the new Telltale, has put anything together yet. That must have been a re-release, because they've been trying to get some of the old Telltale rights back together that were kind of all over the place. How many points have been invested in Harvester 2 so far? I have no way to track that, unfortunately. But it's got to be a couple 100,000 at this point, I think. Dex Platinum, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. John, you want to believe? I want to believe too. Alright, what do we got here?
I will not let anyone, least of all a Dulmari, speak to me in this way.
We're not going to attack the guy that just saved us.
My life was already taken from me. Why make all those sacrifices for a traitor and an enemy? Why am I here?
We chose you. We sent Captain Bakim to his death in exchange for your life. We need you.
As a symbol.
But also so much more. We need strength, we need leadership, we need hope. Our numbers are dwindling. Most Northlanders have come to terms with the Azadi occupation. Humans are turning their backs on the resistance and a blind eye to the genocide of magicals. We need someone to give us hope, so that we can fight back and win.
You're a tool, Apostle. A blunt weapon, nothing more.
We need your help, Kian. Will you join us?
Do I have a choice?
There is always choice. And for every choice, there are consequences.
You can't let me leave. If I refuse, you'll kill me.
We might kill you anyway. Just give me a reason.
We have sacrificed so much to bring you here. This is your chance for a new beginning, Kian. A new life. For the redemption I know you seek.
Alright, interesting. I don't think this one's timed, luckily. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite point redemption on the Citadel. I'm glad you enjoyed that one, Seamus. Ah, it was a re-release. Thank you right there. Machine, that is a sentence I've never seen typed before. That is impressive.
I can never be one of them. But what choice is there? I have no nation, no faith, no mission. What does it matter that their resistance is not mine? And by fighting my people, I might save my people. Let them lock me up, throw away the key, let them kill me. I will never be one of them.
I don't know why you choose that. We're going to join.
One of them.
The balance has shifted.
What would you have me do?
You will go into the city tonight with Liko and Enu. They will give you instructions and they will keep an eye on you to make sure. To help, if needed.
I'll be watching from the shadows, Apostle. A poison arrow pointing straight to your chest.
You know our cause is true. You know that your people are in the wrong. Do this and begin your journey back to life.
I'm doing this for April Ryan. She was the one who made me question myself. My mission. My faith.
Fuck you, Ghazi. There is nothing you can do to repay that debt.
April is dead, Kian. Do this instead for all those who still live. Do this for the soul of your people. Do this for yourself. The boat will take you to Shady Quay in Old Town. I will let you know when things are ready.
After you're done with your mission, we'll meet up at Ulvik's Tavern. And if you don't show, we'll hunt you down and skin you like a rabbit.
You may find I'm not a rabbit.
Try me, please.
Liko, enough.
Fun fact, if you stubbornly refuse to join in the credits roll, that's hilarious. I suppose it's better than But Thou Must. I'll take it. Let's see, no new characters in the library. Let's poke around here a little bit. Yeah, seriously, what is that guy doing here if all he's going to be doing is like, I'm going to murder you? It's... Good cop, murder cop is not a good strategy, I don't think.
You have recovered well, Kian. Your wounds were deep. You are strong.
You brought me back to life. I'm still not sure why or what for.
We would not have saved you if we did not believe in you.
The Dalmari does not agree.
The Dalmari has a name, and Liko has his reasons. You may want to speak with him.
And what if he's right? What if I'm not the man you think I am?
It doesn't matter, Kian. You have been born again. You can become the man you want to be. Not everyone gets a chance at redemption, to undo the damage they have done and to shape their own future.
The captain said the same thing, only with different words.
Balsai he was, a man who spoke his mind, and spoke freely. I never met anyone who cursed as colorfully as he did. It was truly a thing of beauty. But he too had a past that haunted him. He was a lot like you. With us, he was given a second chance, a rebirth, an opportunity for redemption to atone for his sins. And he did.
Hello, here's a dangerous, daring proposal. Also, I hate it, think it will fail, and plan to work against it constantly. Good luck!
For the time being, I can do more here than I can anywhere else. I'm caught between worlds, part of neither. I don't belong here. I don't belong anywhere.
Do it for April!
For the time, I will try not to disappoint you.
I have faith.
Don't talk to me about faith, Shepard.
Faith is everything.
Faith can lead you astray.
Blind faith, yes. But faith can also lead you back to life. We will help you open your eyes. Kian, would you share your story with me? I have heard only fragments, rumors. I know there's more to it.
She saved me. Gave me a second chance at life. She has faith in me, even when I've abandoned all hope. If anyone deserves the whole story, it's her. I want to put the past behind me. I remember it. That's enough for now.
Oh, let's go ahead and give her the recap.
Me. Of course, Shepard. Before all this, I was the Apostle. Back home in Azadir, I was loved and feared. I laid waste to our enemies in the name of the goddess. A little over a year ago, I was summoned by the Six, our empresses. They commanded me to travel across the sea to the occupied territories of the Northlands. I was to find and kill the rebel leader known as the Scorpion. He had murdered many Trueborn, and he stood in the way of our mission. I had always been taught that magic was evil, an affront to the laws of nature and to the goddess. I'd been told that the magical races were dangerous and immoral. But when I arrived here in the Northlands and met the people of Marcuria, well, magicals were not the simple monsters of my childhood tales. Magic wasn't simply a tool for evildoers. It was a lot more complex. Then I met April Ryan, rebel leader. Of course, I didn't know it then. She was a stranger, our meeting accidental. But I know now that it was meant to happen. She was strong and honorable and good. She stood up to me. She questioned my beliefs, my faith. my mission. Her strength made me question everything. But I still went after the Scorpion and the Resistance, blindly, on faith. I finally tracked down the Scorpion. April Ryan. Infidel. Terrorist. Leader of the Resistance. Nothing made sense. But a choice had been made. The consequences were inevitable. My own people had me followed. My blind faith led them straight to her. To April. They killed her. Decimated the Resistance. Sentenced me to death. For a year I rotted away in Friar's Keep. I was already dead, a walking corpse. I had lost everything. I'd given up. But now I have the opportunity to redeem myself and my nation, to help rebuild the Resistance, to avenge April Ryan, and to bring justice to those I have hurt. For that I'm grateful.
Of course. Thank you. When you've spoken with the others and are ready to leave, come see me again.
Nice little recap of the last game, or his part in the last game, if anybody needed that. Alright, let's poke around and see who else there is to talk to. Go
So
ahead.
the Apostle has finally risen. A shame the fever didn't kill you. We'd all be better off.
Hey, Grumpy.
Even greater shame that a good man had to die for you to live.
No matter the circumstances, I will never let anyone speak to me in that way. He hates me. But why wouldn't he? His people has caused mine suffering and death, and we have returned the favor twofold. We will always be enemies.
Let's go for ignore. Excuse me. Is this based on a book or something? No, just really complex world building in here, which is really cool and one of the big features of the game. But no, this is an original video game right here. Catch-up was definitely useful, very excellent, and also, as always, when we're playing a sequel to a big series like this especially, but feel free to ask any questions about stuff you might have missed in chat, and myself and other folks will help you get you up to speed, because I know, especially when playing longer games, it can be difficult to keep up with stuff, and especially with multi-game series, so no shame in asking. Feel free to do that if you need to.
Leave me be, Dolmari.
I will not, Apostle. You're Azadi. Sooner or later I will spill your blood. Just like you have spilled the blood of my people for generations. Like you, I'm from the west. From the great continent we call Antigua Aba. Land of the setting sun. The place your people call Mihadmir, and then Azadir. As though through occupation you came to possess it.
You are of the Azad Dolmari tribes.
I am of the Dol Antigua, the Western Dolmari, first of my people. And yes, we have met before, Apostle Alvani.
Interesting,
You must be
interesting.
mistaken. I thought before that there was something familiar about him, but I've been trying to remember, and how could that be? I don't think he's lying, but where could we have met? I didn't spend much time in the Northlands before being thrown in the keep, and the only Dolmari I met in Azadir were condemned prisoners, and those I fought in battle. None of them ever lived to see another day. He's trying to taunt me. We have never met, and he has no reason to hate me personally. He hates me for being Azadi. I have no love for the Dolmari either. They tried to wipe us out before we returned the favor.
Well, I'm trying to find some common ground here, so we're not just going to walk away right now. I think we're going to ask where.
Where did we meet?
You murdered my father in front of me. If it hadn't been for my mother holding me back, I would have torn your throat out, and then neither of us would be here today. We faced each other again years afterwards, but I'm sure you have no memory of that either. After all, what's another filthy magical? You made me who I am today, and someday soon, I will unmake you. But I swore to Shepard that I'd set my private grievances aside. For now. Unlike you, I keep my oaths. But if I ever suspect you plan to betray us like you betrayed your own, I will not hesitate. I will kill you. And once this war is over, we'll settle our accounts. You will pay for my father's death, my mother's grief, and my people's suffering. Mark my words, Butcher. Your days are counted.
Yeah, we're not going to be getting along anytime soon, I suspect.
Blood of the goddess.
Cripes, that's brutal. You're doing a great job of setting your hatred aside there, buddy. I'm not murdering you this second, but make no mistake, I will. Oh, jeez. So in German, it's kind of common to refer to Europe as a Bendland, a evening land, or the land of the setting sun. However, don't because it's co-opted by politics. Oh, jeez. It's kind of a nice name, though. You know, without all the politics, though. I've never heard that before. Thank you for letting me know about that, Kiss. That is interesting. Alright, who else do we have to talk to here?
Mind you pick up biscuits, and a few pastries too. Preferably the ones with fermented sunberries. Kian Alvane, soldier, apostle, assassin. I expected someone taller. Never you mind. Welcome to the movement for the liberation of Marcuria and the Northlands. Welcome to the bloody resistance. How's your back, eh?
The herbs helped.
Aye, she knows her stuff, our Zidmari medic, and she was concerned for you. Sat with you until your fever passed. Never left your side. I'd say she was sweet on you, but it wasn't even that. It was like she was paying back a debt.
Interesting.
I'm the general, me. I run this place. You got a problem with logic sticks, you come to me. Your bunk ain't soft enough or hard enough, the general's your man. Not happy with your rations? Call on the general. Maybe that stuff ain't as important as intercepting communiques or assassinating Azadi, but this place don't run itself either. Got any questions, soldier?
Logic sticks. I like that. Yeah, I saw even Automod triggered that there. That's interesting. That is. Hey, Dr. Stubby, welcome in. That is a purple monkey. Robotic purple monkey, as a matter of fact. His name is Wonkers. It's kind of terrifying.
I have a feeling I've seen this man before. He wasn't wearing a uniform and he wasn't a general, but his voice and his face. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, I can't imagine you would, unless you're from around here, and you're clearly not. In my former life, I didn't have much contact with the Azadi outside of bars and card tables. And you don't look like you visit either of them very often. In my new life, I've been mostly stationed here at headquarters. We don't see a lot of Azadi visitors.
Perhaps in Marcuria?
No, I don't see how we could have met there. You must have me confused with someone else. Carry on, laddie. Oh, and make us proud, damn it.
I'll do what I can. I remember people mentioning the logic sticks joke didn't translate well. That's fair enough, but on the other hand, it kind of makes sense just as a, I assumed he just didn't know the word well, which is kind of cute. Kumatori! Welcome in, and thank you for the raid there, Kumatori. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And anybody from Kumatori's stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Dreamfall Chapters, the third and final in the Longest Journey series. Alright, we can't talk to either of them, I don't think.
Come on, guys, make a move already. This game is done anyway.
I don't recognize the game, but it looks fun.
It does look fun.
I know exactly which move I'd be making now. Hello. Hi. So, new guy, huh? I'm Enu. Actually, it's Enumar Sandhya, Twilight Child, daughter of Teomar, and my father would kill me if he knew I used just Enu instead of my full name like a proper Zid, but he's not around. So, hey, I'm Enu. You're Kian.
True. Comment Day 2 of Dark Souls 3 Whip Only Run, aka garbage weapon not made for a main weapon. Oh god. How's it going so far, Kumatori? Hopefully you're making some progress at least.
I can't not speak with these people, now that I'm supposed to be part of their resistance. The girl deserves a response. I know I need to learn to speak with these people. With magicals. I just wish I didn't find her so distasteful.
Make an effort, Kian!
I am.
Great, hello! Azadi, huh? Yeah, great. I've never been. Is it nice? I hear it's nice when they're not, waging war and murdering magicals.
Conquering. Murdering. That's how she sees my people, my nation. As if the Zid don't have blood on their hands, too. If she could see Azadir as I see it, she'd know there was so much more to it. But what's the point in trying to convince her? This is all she knows of Azadir. Maybe that's not so surprising. How would someone who's not from there know the truth? These people only see the actions of a conquering army, led by criminals. It's my responsibility to ensure that our story is told in full.
Well, give it a shot.
You think that's all we do?
Oh, no, obviously there's, things I don't know. We don't get to socialize with Azadi very often. The ones I meet wear armor and carry swords and shout a lot. Also, they kill Zid. So, maybe I'm biased? Anyway, I just wanted to, present myself, introduce myself to you, not present myself. That's not appropriate, daughter of Teomar.
Bad choice of words.
Sorry, I'm screwing this up, aren't I?
Let's see, you're in a weird state of some bosses I can fare okay, other bosses hard stuck and not sure how we're gonna do it. Gonna struggle through because you're committed for some reason. Well, best of luck to you, Kumatori. You've accepted a mighty challenge, and I hope you were able to rise to the occasion. I have faith. I believe you can.
She's trying too hard. And not succeeding.
No, we're not doing that.
She's trying her best. Despite her prejudices, despite how we have treated her and her people, she's willing to give me a chance.
We're encouraging.
You're doing fine. It's an honor to meet you, Enumar Sandhya, Twilight Child, daughter of Teomar.
Oh, wow. The same, Kian Alvane. Apostle of the Azadi, son of,
It's just Kian now. You can call me Kian.
Okay. Kay. Can I call you Kay?
You can call me Kian.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Kian. Welcome to the Resistance, Kian. Sorry about Liko. He has issues.
We have a history, he and I.
Oh, okay. History. Got it. Won't pry. I'm trying to cut back on the prying.
Alright.
I find myself warming to this one.
Me too.
She's not half as annoying as she first seemed. As for being a magical, it's something I must learn to deal with eventually. She's as good a place to start as any.
Yeah, we can do that.
So, what's your story, daughter of...
Oh, just Enu. No one calls me daughter of blah blah here. And my story is totally unexciting. The opposite of exciting? Boring? Dull? Humdrum, that's the word. I'm a humdrum farm girl. Was a farm girl. And hey, now I'm a rebel. Go figure. Never saw that one coming. Well, that's not entirely true. At least my parents don't totally disapprove. They'd be happier if I stayed put and out of trouble. Married a boring Zid farmer, had little boring farm Zidlings. But they are proud of me. They believe in the cause. And they totally hate the Azadi. Sorry.
You have good reasons for hating us.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure I can go back there when this is all over. To the farm, I mean. I like fighting for something. I like having a purpose other than farming, being a loyal daughter, a zidling breeder.
Clearly.
I really wouldn't make a good zidwife. I'd be the worst. I'm sorry, this is way too much information. I was just gonna say hello and then blah, so, hello. And hey, good luck out there tonight. Well, I'm gonna be there with you, but anyway, there it is.
That was awkward, but she's cute. I like her. I like her. That was a good conversation, too. How can you keep them down on the farm after they've seen Paris? It's a good question. It's a question worth asking. Alright, how about the Mr. Fancy Pants over here? Can we talk to him? We can talk to Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hoi, Alvane Dar. It's an honor seeing your eyes.
Interesting.
Dar is an honorific in Azadir, and Hoy a common greeting. He must have had interactions with Azadi, or studied the language and culture. If he has something to say to me, he will say it.
Don't be rude, kid!
Dar is... Who taught you the proper Azadi form of address?
That's still rude.
Oh, I did business with with the Azadi for several years. Until my aunt's tavern was shut down and she was arrested. Until I learned what was really happening. You took part in that raid. At the Journeyman Inn. Benreem Salmin is my mother's sister.
Oh.
She raised me after my mother died. I took her surname. I'm Jakai. Jakai Salmin.
I remember Benreem, alright.
I was following orders when I arrested his aunt. But that doesn't absolve me of responsibility. I arrested his aunt, but apologizing won't do anything to change that.
I mean, you can try.
Your aunt was harboring rebels. I was under orders to arrest her. I'm sorry for what happened to her. Your aunt is a strong and honorable woman.
Oh, I don't blame you, Dar. Neither does my aunt. In fact, it was her idea to break you out.
Really?
She knows you'll be an asset to us. You know, I only joined the Resistance less than a year ago. Before that, I was a businessman, and my customers were mostly Azadi.
Interesting.
He obviously wants to tell me his story. I should let him. I don't have time to listen to his story now.
Don't be rude, kid!
It was good business. I profited from the occupation. I made a lot of money. It shames me to admit it now, but I actually believed in the Azadi. What they were saying made sense. Even the things they say about magicals. For a while, I blamed them for everything. I even went so far as to join the National Front for Faith and Family. Do you know who they are? Azadi collaborators. Anti-magical crusaders. Turncoats. I'm not proud of that.
Shin is desperately dodging all the rude bullets. I like how this is very much every choice is either sure, be nice, or just I am an asshole and I hate all of these people. We're not doing those options. I believe that Kian is kind of lost in a drift right now and is looking for an anchor, and so I don't think he'd be a jerk to everybody. I think he's trying to open up and find some sort of foundation here. That's what I believe. That's how I'm playing my Kian here.
This story seems important to him. He needs to get this off his chest. I should let him continue.
Should and will.
But then, when my aunt was detained and sentenced to 5 years in Cold Stone, it changed everything. Opened my eyes. I realized it wasn't the Magicals who were at fault. It was the Azadi. It was us. Those of us who didn't speak up or take action. Those of us who'd betrayed our own.
That's Ikuma, that's how I am in most social interaction. Be chill and shrug off, or just be nah, screw you. It's like in all those RPGs where somebody tells you like their life story and their tragic origin, and then your character's like, I should go. Donations for Renegade options? No. See, at least with Mass Effect, I'd already played it the nice way, so I knew what it was like. So the Renegade option is new for me. But here, I want to go the nice path. It's what I need. I need it in my heart. Don't deny me this case, I need this.
He really wants to get this off his chest. I understand.
I understand too.
I'll let him finish his story.
Let's do this.
I sought out the Resistance, and now here I am. with all these brave people, like Anu. Oh, she's great, isn't she? I'm really impressed with how she holds up. Boy, the Zid are really striking people. So pretty. Anyway, that's my story.
It's quite a story.
Isn't it, though? I'm glad to have you with us, Dar. It'll make a huge difference. You have my support.
I should be getting ready for tonight.
Of course, Alvane Dar. Kian, I'm sorry for going on and on. Good luck out there.
He's got a little bit of a crush there, it's true. I'm kind of getting that feeling. Just sitting there like, oh, she's so pretty. Alright, I assume that's my cue that I've done everything here. So let's go ahead and move on. I was going to see if there's anything else to explore, but I think that's my my cue right there. Show up at some town, first dude you wave to walks over and says, let me tell you all about this town, my time in the war. No, man, I just got here. People in RPGs are bizarrely open. Not only do they want to tell you their entire life story before saying hello, but also they just sort of watch you loot their house and don't mention anything. Kian is Male Hawk from Dragon Age 2 Nazaran. Somebody looked that up last stream. It's not just that he sounds like him. That's him. That's him right there. How cool is that? And welcome in, Nazaran. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Are you ready, Kian?
I am.
Good. Liko and Enu are joining you. They will tell you what you need to do tonight.
How do they expect me to enter the city and not be recognized, even at night? If any Azadi sees me, they'll sound the alarm in an instant.
That's a good question, actually.
How do you expect me to walk around unseen? Any Azadi will recognize me in an instant.
Of course. That's why our Zidmari sorceress made this, especially for you.
Magic.
There's no escaping it here. If you want to help us, I'm afraid you must drink it.
A Bakshivan masking potion.
Not quite, but a good guess. A masking potion would last for less than an hour. This is an Irhadian veil. It remains potent for days.
It makes all but the trained eye slide off you. Unless I speak to anyone, the guards won't even notice me. I'll be like a shadow to them. It's a very potent and very costly magic. Not easy to come by.
You know your potions?
When I trained to become an apostle, I was required to learn magic. Know your enemy.
I'm sure that will serve you well. Drink it before you step ashore, and the veil will conceal you. But be cautious still. Don't speak to any Azadi guards or sympathizers. Don't attract attention. And remember that those who know you intimately can always see through the veil. Liko and Enu are waiting for you down the stairs in the hidden harbor. But you can't go into Mercuria looking like that. You'll need to get dressed. I've left some clothes on your bed. I trust they will fit you well.
Alright. Go grab some clothes, then meet up with the other two. I am doing well, Nazaran. Thank you for asking. He'll drink it. He is whining, but he knows what needs to be done here. That is some sort of gazelle woman. She is one of the magicals, which are sort of the fantasy races.
Are you looking for anything? Your room is right down the hall.
Good luck later tonight, Apostle. Alvani. Kian. Sir. What do we call you?
Just Kian, man. Just Kian. That's it. It's fine. But yeah, she's one of the magicals, one of the fantasy races. Alright.
They've left fresh clothes out for me. Question is, will they fit?
Well, only one way to find out. Oh, it's a good look for you, Kian. I like it. With the hood up, too. It's going to be pretty badass. Kind of an Assassin's Creed look, really. Is there anything down here? You poke around a little bit. Ooh, there's a library over here.
The Resistance. A year ago, I fought them. Today, I'm one of them.
How times change, my friend. How times change. Dr. Belvin, good morning to you as well. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. Assassin's Creed Marcuria, please. Can we have that? How much do I need to pay to make that happen? Because I'll do it. I will do it. I kickstarted this game without ever having played any of the Longest Journey games. Now that I have played them, I'm ready to buy in hard. I'll do it. I will. Basically, Ragnar, you say those 3 magical words. Longest journey home. I'll slap down some cash. You have my word.
Best of luck on your mission. You couldn't ask for better companions than Liko and Enno.
I mean, I could ask for one that wasn't trying to murder me. That'd be nice. But, you know, beggars cannot be choosers. And right now, that's basically where we're at. Make a new redeem for AC Mark Carrier alongside the Harvester sequel. I don't want to make too many forlorn dreams here. I'll break hearts. That's not what I'm here for.
Seasick?
What?
Oh, I just want to know if you're going to get all pukey on us, that's all.
I have been on a boat before.
Good. Then I don't mind sitting next to you.
We've wasted enough time. We need to leave. I'll tell you about the mission once we're on our way.
After you, Kian.
Let's see, you played Eratus Dungeons 3 and War for the Overworld. Eratus is nothing like the other two, but seemed okay. You need more time on it. All right, Dr. Belvin, I'm glad to hear you got some experience with some different titles there.
Probably won't sink.
All right. In we go. Off to our next destination. Yeah, I saw you were saying that War for the Overworld looked cool. Let's see. Ladder was more going forward when you brought it up yesterday. Excellent. That's the one I was. That's the one I threw in. So I'm proud of myself for that. I thought that's what you were kind of looking for there, so that's why I suggested it. I'm glad it was a good fit at least. Hopefully you have some fun with it. And here is Marcuria again. Very familiar setting from the first 2 games.
We need to split up. There's much to do, and we don't want to arouse suspicion.
Maybe some instructions first?
I'm hoping your memory is better than the Zed's, Apostle.
There's a traitor in their midst. I need to identify this person before he or she can cause more harm. I'm supposed to visit someone called the Mole, a code name. This powerful man runs the criminal underworld in Old Town.
I have no idea.
Where can I find this man they call the Mole?
Oh, it's
The
not
Mole's burrow is right here in Shady Quakian.
Ah, right. Yes, Kian, you will find the Mole close by. He is close by, this man who is called the Mole. Who is a human man, obviously.
God save us from Zidlings and their lack of subtleties. The Mole operates an underground supply network out of the Magic Ghetto. We need food, medicine, and arms. And so we need to maintain good relations. Whatever the Mole asks of you, do it. Without questions.
So I know there is mole people in the game because we met them in the first game, so I imagine that the mole is an actual mole person. Shepard is a Samara seen briefly in Dreamfall previously. Alright, I did not remember that, but that's cool.
I'll be looking for a turncoat in Old Town.
Right. Unfortunately, that's all we know. Someone in Old Town spying for the Azadi.
He...
Or she.
Probably frequents the Magic Ghetto, but she, must be human, or they could not be working with the Azadi.
We also believe they attend National Front meetings. National Fronters are traitors, Azadi collaborators. Their leader, Honor Hilaris, holds regular secret meetings somewhere in the city. That's probably our best chance of identifying the traitor. Sneak into one of those meetings and identify our guy. Girl, woman, person?
I'll begin my investigations in the market.
Alright, we got a clear mission there. Yeah, that seems like
time to get started.
Seems like it's asking a lot there, Kiss, but we'll see where this goes.
You're on your own now. Anu and I have other assignments tonight. Once you've identified the turncoat, I'll meet you in the Magic Market. It's not far from here. Follow this street into Old Town.
Afterwards, we'll meet up at the Cock and Puss.
The Rooster and Kitten. It's a tavern on Reed Avenue, right off the Southgate Market. Ulvik, the publican, is a friend of the Resistance.
I'm sure it's all very confusing right now, Kiam, but there are maps everywhere. You can't get lost. Well, you can probably get lost. Are you going to get lost?
I'll find my way, Anu.
Right, good luck, big guy. Guys, both of you...
And he was so incredibly awkward, it's adorable.
Goddess, forgive me for this. That tastes pretty good, to be honest. Unless I make myself noticed, or meet someone who knows me well, I'll remain veiled.
Alright, we got our disguise. So find them all, identify the traitor, and also see if we can find Arnstadt's widow, because we did make that promise. God, I remember those tavern names, Finkelroy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those tavern names. Holy crap. Alright, I'm glad they finally put up some maps in Marcuria, though.
A map of the southernmost parts of Marcuria.
So we want to go to the Bones. The Bones, to see if we can find that widow.
The mole's expecting you.
Oh.
You'll wait your turn in the back. Don't speak unless spoken to. And no funny business. Alright?
Yeah. Sure. Go ahead and do this since it's right here, I suppose. Alright, wait my turn in the back and no funny business. Gotcha. Gotcha.
He keeps an eye on me at all times. The mole's well protected.
That's good for him, I suppose.
Merely an unfortunate side effect, Madam Mole. I don't expect...
Unfortunate side effect? Is lot more than unfortunate side effect. Is mud-riddled catastrophe is what is. Everyone in bar sleep. Everyone who drink wine close eyes and start snore. Not good for business.
Well, yes, we put too much of the poppy stem in the mix. I blame the...
Don't care. Responsibility on you. You cause disaster, you fix disaster. Poppy stem only to make wine more good, give spice, make more people buy wine. This make people not buy wine. This make people sleep and not drink any more wine. Make people buy other wine. This is bad thing, not good thing. Bad, bad thing. So, you fix. How you will fix?
Oh, well, see, that's the problem. We've run out of poppy stem. It went into that one shipment.
Earth save us from you lot. Without poppy stem, our wine just wine. Nothing extra, no spice. Very well. You get Evensong from City Green. It grow there. Goat eat it. Goat love it. Goat get dizzy and fall over. Goat never know when enough is enough. Not same as poppy stem Evensong, but we'll do for now. Make wine more special again.
Thank you, madam.
Mix right amount next time. Not too little or no spice, and not too big, or everyone go sleep. And if everyone sleep, you sleep. You sleep long sleep. Final sleep.
Oh, right. Gods. Yes, thank you, milady. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well then.
What are you doing, Azadi? Come out of shadow. Let me see you.
No funny business in the back was deemed too long for a tavern name. A good one, but yeah, probably too long. This is true.
Is that... Goddess. That's the mole.
The mole person.
Maybe she wasn't informed of my visit. Maybe... She must know who I am, and why I'm here. The creature clearly harbors a lot of animosity towards my people. Perhaps that's understandable. But if she only sees me as the enemy, it'll be impossible to come to terms.
Let's start
She
here.
must know who I... We need your help.
You need something, I need something. Everyone needs something. Let me tell you how my operation work. You do something for me, I do something back. His only way is never first, never, never first. Because I am the mole.
Yeah, I was getting that.
So sing your song, let me know what you need, and then hear what I need. Come on, come on.
I'm asking for help to fight the Azadi. Wouldn't that count as doing for you?
But you are a Zardi.
I am.
An apostle.
I was.
Ugh. I'm not like human. A Zardi, they are worst of lot. How I know a Zardi not playing me? How I know you not playing me?
Goddess save us all. I am Kian Alvane. I was the apostle, but now I'm a rebel. I'm here to make my people leave the Northlands and return to Azadir, and to ensure our so-called leaders stand trial for their crimes.
I dunno. Smell like trap. But let us pretend you speak truth. What you want with the mole?
I was told you could help us with weapons and supplies.
Maybe the mole can help with weapon, maybe she cannot. But before this question answered, you help me with something. Scratch back.
Scratch?
He's just saying. Not want your oversized hand all over back. Favour for me. Favour for you in turn.
What do you need?
Need to intercept Runner. Messenger who pass word between guard station and city. There is letter I need. You help Mole do this, Mole will consider your problem.
I can do that.
Good for you, Apostle no more.
One condition. This Runner. You will not hurt him.
I will not. Why not?
They use young men for runners. Boys. They have fought no battles, killed no rebels or magicals. They don't deserve to die.
They are still enemy.
I need your promise.
I promise, I promise. No one hurt your little Runner. My man there will mark place on map where Runner pass. From there you find place to take message from Runner with no guard watching. Remember, no one must see. Very important this. You take letter from Runner, we get letter from you, everyone goes separate way, everyone happy. When job done, talk to the mole again. The mole will be ready to talk business.
Alright, that seems like a fair enough request. I can get behind that. Do or do not, there is no back scratch. It's all a metaphor, is what it is right there. Blackrock Phantom, welcome in. I'm not going to pet the mole, that's rude. Rude. Sounds like an Assassin's... It does kind of sound like an Assassin's Creed mission. We got the Assassin's Creed gear already, so this seems appropriate. I'm down for it.
There's much to do before the night is over.
Very true.
I wonder what sort of magical this one is.
That's a rude question to ask. Let's just leave.
Before the night is over. I'll be on my way.
Go. Shoot, leave. You know door. Easy to find. Still open.
Where is your hidden blade, Blackrock Phantom? Well, obviously, it's hidden, and that's why you don't see it. Clearly. Mm-hmm. Alright, so there's the runner's path. It goes all the way around the bones. Lots of places to do this, so we've got a lot of places to check to see where we can find the runner. Alright. Let's head up to the street then. We still got our side quests to do to fulfill that promise. And we gotta see if we can possibly find the traitor around here somewhere. So yeah, gonna be a busy night. Lot to do, lot to do. But we got time. Start working on it immediately. And we gotta remember we can't make a ruckus. If we cause a scene, it'll cause my magical veil to fail. People will start noticing me. It's a very large problem. Let's see if we can avoid that if at all possible. Alright, so we're not actually in the bones yet. There's the magical market.
Sandwiches! I've got tasty sandwiches.
Another landmark I remember from the other games. That's awesome. Can't have those veil fail. Oh, jeez. What? Hey!
Hey! Hey! Let go! Help!
Help? You tried to steal my purse?
So? You're a Zardi.
That's the worst excuse ever for stealing a purse. You could get your arm chopped off.
So far, so good.
Lucky for you, I'm not a Zardi. Now scram.
How tall are you? You're really tall.
Leave me alone, boy.
You're a lot taller than my dad. Are you sure you're not a Zardi?
Yes.
You look a Zardi. Are you a soldier? Why aren't you in uniform? Are you secret police?
What? No. Run off before I lose my patience with you.
You sure look like one of them.
Oh, for the love of the goddess. What's your name, boy?
Bip.
Bip?
Yeah. So?
You should be with your mother, Bip. Not out on your own, thieving. Go home.
Can't. Ain't got one.
I'm sorry. You should still not...
They're not dead or anything. My parents. They were just sent to Gian.
Well, this is going swimmingly as far as the whole stealth thing. Never seen this game, but it seems pretty cool. I'm enjoying it so far, Blackrock. I'm liking it. A tasty sinner sandwich? I don't know if there is such a thing as a tasty sinner sandwich.
Gian. That's where the magicals are sent. They don't come back from there. But the boy must know this already. He must have seen it happening to others. The boy probably has no idea what happens on Gian. I shouldn't be the one to tell him.
Gearshow, welcome in. Hold on a second. Why is that kid blue? He is a magical. He's one of the fantasy races in Marcuria. I don't know which one exactly. But yeah, he's a near human, non-human.
What are they doing on Gian?
Re-education camp. That's what my father said. They probably didn't listen very well in school when they were children. They'll be back when they've been properly re-educated.
No one comes back from the islands. Not magicals.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Are you saying they're going to stay there forever?
Kian! Kian, we just agreed to lie to the kid. Why are you doing this? Oh, God.
He's only a boy. But so was I when I became an orphan. No one protected me from the truth. The boy can't be more than 10. He doesn't need to know the truth just yet.
Not like the second. We don't need to be the ones to tell him, for Christ's sake.
I'm sure they're coming back.
You don't believe that.
I do not.
So why are you lying to me?
To protect you from the truth.
I don't need to be protected. I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can.
So what's going to happen to them?
You shouldn't think of such things. Do you have no family here?
Not in Marcuria. They're all in the Southlands. What's going to happen to them?
They will be put to work. That's what the prison camps are for. To keep the magicals away from humans. To segregate them.
Segregate?
To keep magicals apart from humans. Forever.
You're lying.
I am not. Truly.
You're one of them. Why are you here? Are you going to take me and send me to be a
segregated?
Too?
I'm not one of them.
Well, you sure look and sound like them.
I'm sorry about your parents. But I have things I need to do.
Are you with the Resistance?
Resistance? Well, of course not.
Because I overheard someone saying there's an Azadi in the
Oh my
Resistance
God.
now. And if you're Azadi, and you're here, and you have things to do, that sounds an awful lot like you're with the Resistance.
Keep your voice down, boy.
Don't worry. Everyone in Old Town supports the Resistance. Most everyone, anyway.
What do you mean by most everyone?
I mean that there are some who don't support the Resistance, some who sneak off to National Front assemblies, some who rat out rebels to the Azadi.
Do you know anyone like that?
No. Well, I don't know their faces, but I know where there's a National Front assembly tonight.
Show me.
What?
Show me where.
I get to go on a mission with you. That's so incredibly cool.
Calm down, boy. I just want you to tell me where it is.
How well do you know the city?
Well, not very.
Right, so I'll show you. Too complicated to tell you.
It's not safe.
For you? No. For me, I leave the ghetto all the time when it's dark. I know where to go, where the guards are posted, their patrol routes, everything. I'm like a rogue, one with the shadows, the Veiled Avenger. I'm an assassin.
Just show me the way, and then you're coming straight back here.
I'll just stay for a little while.
Straight back. Or I find someone else to take me.
Good luck with that. But fine, I'll come straight back. Are you ready? Can we go now?
No, we are not ready to go now. I love how, like, the second we start our stealth portion of this mission, it goes completely, totally wrong. Oh, this child, I'm considering it, but unfortunately that'll just make more of a scene. I don't know if there's any way to dig ourselves out of the hole at this point. This is going the way Shady's stealth sections always do. They do. Although, I'll tell you one thing. I heard a lot of people tell me ahead of time that the stealth sections in Dreamfall were a big pain in the ass, and I didn't actually have that much trouble with them. I think there was one at the end I died a couple times with, but I didn't have too much trouble with those. We are not a rogue in any way, most definitely not.
I should explore first, and maybe do some of my other tasks.
Yes.
Will you wait for me here?
Oh man, but we are going, right? Tonight?
Soon.
Fine, I'll wait.
Oh my god! This kid!
My table's always open, day and night.
Alright, let's look around and see what we can find. So where's the bones? I want to go over there and do our side quest as soon as possible.
I sell herbs, ointments, oils and salves, all certified non-magical. Anything specific you're looking for? I used to sell all sorts of magical merchandise. But those days are over, even here in Old Town. That sort of thing can get you shipped out to the re-education camps.
Don't worry, we're working to fix that.
You couldn't find what you were looking for. Exotic oil,
cheese, crispy.
Good day. I deal in something everyone can appreciate. Reliability. I do away with uncertainty, apply precision where others apply faith, and produce potions devoid of pesky sorcerous side effects.
I respect that. I hear the sandwich table.
Tired of procuring a cure and then spending additional point to procure another
You look like the sort of man who'd appreciate a savoury sandwich. Meat, veggies, spread. On flatbreads, yeast buns, or grain rolls. Hot or cold, with a cup of soup or without. What'll it be?
Oh, it sounds delicious. Please. Look, she's got veggies right there. She's all ready for this. Oh my god. But no. But no, we can't actually buy anything tonight.
Sandwiches. I've got tasty sandwiches.
Blue Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today?
You don't look like my usual customers. You're a lot bigger than them, and you're sort of indistinct. Balance be damned. I think I need glasses.
Right, moving away now.
Cured Elgin meat.
Don't think about me. Probably not worth thinking about. Alright, like I said, we need to get to the bones and we need to look for that widow. Because we made a promise. We made a promise and we gotta fulfill it. I don't know where exactly we're looking for that. Are we going in the right direction? Vaguely? It's a big area, holy crap. Crew archived? Crew achieved? Archived? We kind of have a crew now. We do. We got somebody. I didn't want to get a crew, but here we are.
I think I let down to that cheap tavern.
What just happened? Can I not go through there?
No. The rooster and kitten, that's it.
Alright, I can't go through there, apparently. Alright, so no going that way, I suppose. I think that's what it means by the screen getting super dark there, is the game telling me not to go that way. I'm gonna assume, anyway. That seems to be the game indicating that I really shouldn't do that. Oh my goodness. Basic ass stealth, you son of a bitch, Kian, I'm in. Alright, we can't go up those stairs either. Alright, so there's not a lot of places to explore in that case. Or not very far we can explore anyway. Not sure how we're going to find the widow in this case. We might have to wait till later to do it, possibly. It doesn't seem like we've got room to do it right now. This is back where I met the mole, isn't it? Yeah, it's back at the quay. Alright. This is just another way into the market, right? Probably. Alright. Well, it doesn't seem like we can do that right now. Alright, let me check the map real quick. Yeah, I'd have to go through that door to get up there. That's interesting. So I have to go that way to get up to the runner. Maybe I am supposed to go that way? I don't know. Let me head back over there and double check the map. I'll take that challenge. Oh, I'm just bad at things. Alright, so this is the way I need to be going to get to the runner and to the bones.
Avoid the shadows. There may be magicals.
I hear we're getting visitors from Sadir soon.
Yeah, see, it gets super dark as soon as I go there, so I feel like if I walk through there, I'm in trouble.
You may pass.
I can't say I won't be relieved.
Sounds like the guards are checking everybody as they go through. Maybe I have to find a back way? I do notice there's a little path down here. Let's see where this leads. That is nowhere. Alright. Well, the kid did say that he knows a bunch of back ways. So maybe we should just go with the kid right now and see where he takes us. Maybe that'll help us out. Possibly. Possibly. Thank you, kids. I appreciate that. Alright, so where is the kid is the question. Where did we leave him? He was over by the tables. I think, right at the entrance to this place. Is that him right there? That's Bip. Alright.
Are you ready? Can we go now?
Yeah, let's do
No
this.
reason to delay this mission. Let's go.
Finally! Follow me!
Your body needs fully authorized and
Alright, let's see where he takes us. And then hopefully that'll get us into the bones to do whatever we need to do there.
We need to leave the ghetto.
How will you get past the guards?
I know a way. Meet me on the other side.
Wait, what?
What?
The other side!
What is he talking about? Oh, he just disappears there. What does he mean, meet him on the other side?
Avoid the shadows.
What does that mean? What? Kid, what are you doing? I think we're gonna have to try it. I don't know what he means by the other side. It doesn't seem to be any other way through. Alright, let's do something stupid. We're just walking calmly, it's fine. We're just having a nice stroll, nothing going on here.
Who's there?
Okay, okay.
See? Easy.
Goddess, save us. You're playing with your life, boy.
I don't need a goddess to save me. I'm very good at climbing. How
Stupid
did you
works.
escape the keep?
What? I didn't. How do you know about that?
Oh, everyone knows the apostle escaped the keep on the night of his execution. There's even a puppet show about it.
What?
Shadow take me. And why do you think I'm that Azadi?
Mysterious apostle guy escapes the keep. Mysterious Azadi joins the resistance a few days later. I may only be 10 years old, and I may have purple skin, but I'm nobody's fool.
Clearly.
This is it. This is where they have their meetings and speeches and stuff.
Are you sure?
Positive. Sometimes I listen in. They talk about magicals and about how we've ruined the world and taken everything from them. It makes me sad listening to that. I didn't know magicals were so bad. No wonder humans hate us.
We don't... Look, boy. Bip. Those people are not good people. You have done nothing wrong. You can't help the way you look or the color of your skin. How and where you've been born doesn't make you a bad person, or less of a person. It just makes you you. It's what you do with your life that matters. Now, Scram, get out of here. Go back and be careful.
But...
You promised. No arguments.
Fine, fine.
What?
A tip would be appreciated, in recognition of all my hard work.
You're really something. Here. Now run back, you little thief.
Alright! Alright, that's progress right there. Drav, welcome in. How are you doing today, Drav? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Glad to have you with us. I like Code 64, that's a good one. Alright, so where are we right now? Alright, so the National Front meeting is right there at the corner. So we could do that right now, but I still want to see if we can do that side quest. Let's see, the meeting is right there. So that's easy enough to find. So let's look around first, see what we can see around here.
There aren't a lot of people out at night, even though the streets appear to be safe.
See if we can find anybody that'll give us information about that widow. There's a lot of ground to cover, and I'm not sure where to start.
People still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst.
That's fair.
The construction of the tube network appears to be picking up pace. There are wagon loads of metal pipes everywhere, and the laborers work into the night.
Interesting. Hey, Super Game Dude, welcome in. What's this game about? So it's the third game in the Longest Journey series. And right now we're playing a guy named Keanu Vane, who used to be a soldier for an evil empire, then he saw the evil of his ways, now he's working with the rebels to try to atone for his misdeeds. So right now we're sneaking into a city to do some good deeds. We're trying to get a criminal mob boss on our side to get supplies, and we're also trying to do a bunch of other things. It's a busy day, or night as it were. How are you doing, Super Game Dude? Hope everything's going good with you. Drev, you need a room and time and space just after you really like Cold Steel 1 and 2. Now you got Trails in the Sky 1 to see how everything started before you get into Cold Steel 3. You need more hours for JRPGs, most definitely. JRPGs are a time sink, absolutely. But I'm glad you're enjoying them. Those are very cool. I'd like to play those on stream at some point, but, you know, as with JRPGs, I have no idea when I'll get around to them. We shall see. Carpentry and construction.
Pardon me, mistress. I'm looking for the Stunt widow.
I'm Gertie Stoned. Who are you?
I knew your husband. He was a brave man.
Knew him? How did you know him?
We met in Friar's Keep, mistress. On the night of his death. He saved my life. In return, I granted him death.
You killed my husband.
Oh, God.
He was dying. They would have tortured him had they found him alive. He asked me to visit you, to tell you that he loves you.
Oh, don't talk to me of love. He helped you survive. You held my husband's life in your hands. And you killed him? You are despicable. Leave, before I call the City Watch on you.
Well, I tried. I did try. Not much else we could do there, but we tried. It reminds you a little bit of Blood Omen. I can see that. I think they do have a similar art style, which is cool. It just doesn't have quite the grim gothic edge of the Legacy of Kain series, but yeah, I absolutely see that. I mean, we fulfilled the promise. Didn't go the way I would have liked, but we did fulfill the promise. Alright, so next order of business is I'm going to see if we can intercept that runner. So what we're going to do is we're going to go along the runner's path and see if we can find some point along the path where we can intercept the runner without any guards getting in our way. Certain good deeds don't always pay off. It's true. I didn't think she was going to be super happy either way. Like, there really just wasn't any good way to do that, but it's what he wanted. It was his request. I wanted to grant him that dying request. That seemed about the best thing to do. Alright, so this is the runner's path right here. So he's going to go around this way, so let's start following around there. Well, I don't necessarily want to know the other paths here, Finkelroy, because I always feel like when I know to a certainty all the other paths, it sometimes lessens the impact of my decisions. Like, that's one thing I really like in games like this, is I wanna make a decision and then have to live with the consequences, you know? Especially when they're bad. So I'm just like, well, maybe I like to think, I'm like, maybe I could have went better if I chose the other path, but then there's the uncertainty, you know? I like that. Yeah, I probably won't replay this game, honestly. I don't know that I'll ever find the time, but, you know, that's part of the appeal for me. That's part of the appeal. Hi, ma'am, I killed your husband. Yeah, that isn't... There's no way to put that nicely. How did you know your husband? Oh, I slit his throat. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's what he wanted. He was definitely asking me to do that. He was asking for it. That sounds so horrible. No, that's not a good way to do that. Oh, you were thinking the same thing, Super Game Dude? Awesome, awesome.
After my shift's over,
it's another
I'm
checkpoint
down
right
to
there.
that cheap tavern by the harbour.
That is another checkpoint, so we got to be careful. Is there another way around there? Not really. I think if I go slow, I should be able to get through there, though. We'll just go through there slowly. Freezing! No, he wanted me to kill him. He's like, please. And then I'm like, okay.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
Alright, yeah, as long as we walk slowly past the checkpoints, looks like it's okay. Rex Y! Oh, God. That wasn't even like my headcanon playthrough, and that's gonna haunt me, John. That is going to haunt me till my dying day. Alright, so there's still plenty of soldiers over here, so this isn't a good place to intercept the runner. The Bench! What a wonderful name for a neighborhood. There are benches over here. So, you know, there's that. What is this over here? The Law Office of Dellen, and Quick. Alright. Fancy name. I like it. Check the map again. We are still on the runner's path. This seems relatively quiet, but it's not like there's nobody here.
It's a good thing the streets are as empty as they are. Makes my assignment easier.
But no one can see us capturing the runner, so that's not perfect right there. Actually, irritates me when the good choice always results in everything working out, but the opposite is no better. I think sometimes there needs to be a choice where you know there's no good option. I've mentioned before that I really like Dragon Age 2, and that's one of the reasons that I like Dragon Age 2, is Dragon Age 2 put you in a lot of impossible situations and asked you to try and make the best out of them. And you're making these decisions and you're saying, I think this is the best way to go, but also I understand there will be consequences for my actions. That's what made it really emotionally intense for me. So I really do like that. I mean, you know, sometimes it is good for a game to have a correct choice that you get rewarded for making the correct choice, but yeah, no, it's if it's just always do good, get good option, then it's a little boring, most definitely. Alright, so there's another checkpoint here. You know, Dragon Age as a gameplay also wasn't, like, terrible for me. There was a couple maps that got repeated a couple times if you do everything. But overall, no, I liked it. I think it was an ambitious choice on their part. I really respect it. I think it is probably my favorite of the Dragon Age trilogy so far, honestly. Right. I get you, Roxanner. Alright, so there's a checkpoint right there. But it looks like there's like a wooded area past there. That might be a good place to grab him, so we'll see. Alright, so let's walk through here nice and slow. Oh, there's the runner.
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept. I'm losing him. I must get closer.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
Alright, so we gotta chase him apparently. Alright, still plenty of people around here, so this isn't a nice quiet spot to grab him. There's guards up ahead too.
Do you have any messages for me, Dar? There's this letter. It's important. Keep it safe and make it quick. I'll see that it's delivered, Dar.
Alright, that might be the message that we need to intercept.
What do you want?
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Alright, up ahead looks like it might be kind of quiet. No, there's some guards right up ahead. Oh, there's nobody on this street here.
Can I help you with anything?
There are eyes everywhere. I can't risk it.
Dang it. Alright, not here apparently. Gotta catch him when he goes somewhere quiet, apparently. Where it's gonna be quiet, I'm not sure. If you're on the stairs, I can catch him.
Oh, let's see. Which way is it again? So hard to see anything in this light. Right, left. Left's right. Left.
The sign reads, Earthrin's Ascent.
Alright. They went this way. Where'd he go? Did he vanish? I don't see him anywhere now. He appeared to have lost him. That was the right way for him to go, though, but maybe we have to do something with the sign? Yeah, the respawning enemy waves wasn't a great choice for combat. Is there anything else we can do here?
It says Watcher's Court.
Maybe we can swap the street signs. Let's try that. Let's see which one's which. Alright, so that's Earthrin's Ascent. That one's Watcher's Court. So let's put that there. And let's put that there. Let's see if that lures him off path the next time he comes around here. You're a fan of Dragon Age Origins? I do like... Ooh, here we go.
Me?
Oh, nope, sorry.
Let's see. Wait, wasn't it left, not right? Right, don't sound right. But hey, signs never lie. Right it is.
Signs never lie.
This don't look right.
Whoa, shit! What the hell?
Goddess.
We just killed the messenger.
Dead. Murdered. What for?
Well, we got the letter at least.
What a terrible waste.
Criminy. Well, that was unexpected. Who did that? Was that one of the, was that the Dolmari that's been with us? Did he assassinate him? I don't know who else that would be. See, I think the idea to keep it in one city the entire time, I think that made it, I think it was a good thematic choice. Because the whole story was about your character trying to make that city their own and trying to improve that city and fix that city. And failing ultimately, which I thought was kind of neat. But yeah, Dragon Age Origins, I think the nice thing about Dragon Age Origins is it has this big scope of world building. that it lays out this very cool world in a very neat way. And the whole game is just kind of like exploring this neat world they've created. I like that a lot. That was very fun. Let's see. Vesper Ghoul, welcome in, by the way. And Origins was the best for you because of the cast of characters. I can respect that. Even Anders. Oh, Anders. I didn't shoot the messenger. Someone shot the messenger, though. Let's see. See, I don't know that that's true. I thought that was the idea, was they were just intending to set it. As a matter of fact, I'm told they had more development time than they expected. Because originally, Dragon Age 2 was supposed to be just a DLC. But it ended up getting so big, they decided to make it into its own game. So if anything, I think it's the opposite, is they had a lot more development time than they originally planned. All right, so the question is, do I want to deliver the letter right now? It probably would be best to deliver the letter right now, I think. I don't want to be carrying around with it. I don't want to be carrying it around with me for any longer than I need to. So let's go ahead and head back to the mole and drop this off. And then we will work on getting into that National Front meeting and see what we can do from there. Let's see. Shortly after they chose Unity, the price of Unreal dropped dramatically. Oh yeah, Unreal is a very, very affordable engine right now. Which is very cool, I think. But they did good things with this. They did do good things, and I'm really impressed with how this looks. Very, very pretty game. And even though this first came out in 2014, I think, is when they started releasing these, it still looks very good. Still looks excellent. Would pay full price for this. Let's see. Alright, this way should lead to the moles. Let's just walk past slowly. Let's see. They said the tools they're using to make this game constantly crash. Oh, jeez. Well, good on them for persevering in that case. Came out very well. Yeah, I'd have to look it up. I wouldn't swear to it or anything, Drev, but I think that's what I had heard. I'm sure Wikipedia will have something on it if you want to check that. But that's what I remember happening, but like I said, I could definitely be wrong. Alright, am I going the right way now? Nope. No, I'm not. Well, luckily, like I said, our friend here doesn't know the town very well either, so that's my excuse. I'm role-playing him correctly by just getting crazy lost here. Alright, so the mole should be on my left somewhere. Let's see if we can find the path back here. Should be this way, right? Possibly? Is this the way? This is the way. There, here we go. Released from October 2014 to June 2016, but they did re-release it in 2017 as well. Yeah, I was having trouble deciding what date I would put in the title of the stream, but I decided on 2016 because that's when it was. That's when Chapter 5 originally came out and the game was completed in some way, so I picked that one. I'm curious, has there ever been a game you played on stream that was so bad you refused to finish it? There's been 2 games that I chose not to finish on stream. One of them was 3D Dot Game Heroes for PS3. Which was just really boring and tedious for me, so I chose not to finish it. And the other one is Boktai 2. Now, I loved the first Boktai. I thought that was a really cool game, but the second Boktai, I realized there was no way to finish it without a lot of grinding. And I'm like, I don't think that's going to be fun. And I wasn't really enjoying the game, so I dropped that one. But just those 2 so far, in almost 5 years of streaming. I work really hard to pick games that I think I'm going to stick with. Alright, let's hope this was what the mole wanted, and let's hope that this is enough to get some assistance from the mole, because that is what we're here for. Yeah, that is the problem. Upgrading engines is a monstrous, monstrous thing. You often see game developing companies, indie game studios anyway, saying, hey, we're going to upgrade our engine, and it's going to be easy, and no, assume a year development time whenever you switch engines, just to be safe. It's never going to be a quick task.
The Azadi returned to get proverbial back scratched.
The mole deceived me. She said the runner would be unharmed, and yet they killed him. I can see no reason for his murder other than vengeance and cruelty. How can I trust someone like that? I can't let this lie pass, or I will appear weak.
We don't know that it was her that assassinated them.
There's no need to antagonize the mole. If I want her to give us weapons, I must play by her rules, no matter how deceptive she may be. And my mission was to get the weapons, not to spare a runner's life. He was just a boy. He'd harmed no one. Does she hate the Azadi so much that she's been completely blinded?
All right, we're not going to make any assumptions here. We're going to try and complete our mission.
There's no need. I thought we had an agreement.
There was agreement. I decided to change agreement.
Why?
Dead man can tell no secret.
A dead boy.
Who would be man? Make little difference when death come. It come regardless.
It matters to me. It matters to him.
As it matter to Banda mother watching Banda children murdered by Azadi?
Oh, this isn't going great. Yeah, that's true as well, Kiss. Windows Vista was a very difficult growing period for Windows, but a necessary one. It was a necessary step. Oh, jeez, Netscape. I haven't thought about that in about 1,000,000 years. I have altered the deal, Shane. Pray I do not alter it further.
If she has something on her mind, I should let her speak. We have no time for this. I know my people have committed atrocities. We're not the only ones. What's important now is to make sure this never happens again. And we need this one's help to win the war.
Let's change the subject.
What about the rest of our agreement?
I may not honour that part of the arrangement, but I will honour most important part. Your resistance will get weapon. All the weapon I have to give. I still need some for my men. Sharpest sword, swiftest axe, strongest bow. But the rest go to your people. Not your people, Azadi. Your people rebel movement, otherwise would be silly.
Of course. Thank you.
My men will be in touch with your women, and also men. Leave now, Azadi. It's dark and late, and I will sleep. Sleep and dream of happier day in Burrow to the north, where laughter of children fill every tunnel. Dream of friend and of family, while I mourn them all.
Well, that was a little sad, but still we accomplished our mission. Didn't quite go the way I wanted it to, but you have to take what we can get at this point. That's the whole point of a rebellion. These things aren't going great. Gotta make some compromises there. ME was bad times. Most definitely, Finkelroy. I do not have happy memories of that. Alright, so let's get back out there and let's finish the rest of our mission. We already did the optional part. And we managed to do half of the mandatory part. So now we just need to find a way into that meeting. Hopefully I can find my way back there without too much trouble.
You're in the magic ghetto, right? It's just that you don't look.
And that's back the way down to the start. So we need to head around to the magic market first.
Oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments.
Because DOS was the OS and Windows was the GUI shell that ran over it. You're splitting the hairs, but you're not wrong either. It's been some weird times as far as operating systems are confirmed.
Are you a
After my
ghost?
shift's over,
Where in Shadow's name
I think
did
I'll
you
head
come
down to
from
that
all of a
cheap
sudden?
tavern by the harbour.
Go on, you may pass.
What's it called again?
Alright.
Go on through.
We got through there, that's good. So now let me see if I remember where the meeting was. Should be right over here, I think. Just up ahead, I believe. Also, we got a new character in the character library. Blind Bob! Oh, I remember Blind Bob! Oh my god. I was wondering who that was supposed to be, but yeah, he was outside of the bar. In the second game, I believe. That's awesome. Theoretically, Blind Bob was, until recently, a con man and beggar, famous for using his theoretical blindness to earn coin to sate his thirst. Then one day, something remarkable happened. After a chance encounter with Zoe Castillo on her first journey to Arcadia, he had an awakening. One might say that his eyes were finally opened, and Blind Bob became Bob who could see. Bob began to realize that in his life he'd served no one but himself. Now that his home was under threat from a tyrannical occupant, he finally had an opportunity to repay his crime of negligence. And so he rose from the filth he slept in, stood straight, joined the rebel movement. Now Bob has shed his beggaring shell, he's risen like the phoenix from the ashes, he has burned his stinky rags and donned the uniform of a Northland soldier, blossoming into an honorary general of the resistance, a stunning strategist and a glorious leader, capable of instilling fire and venom in his fellow rebels, and a fierce commander of bog duty, laundry service, and rations. Once Blind Bob has become, in a word, epic. It was a good change. It was a change for the better, Finkelroy, absolutely. Yo, what a career. Blind Bob, he's been some places. He's done some things. I respect this guy. He was also a great gag in the last game, because his gimmick was that he was theoretically blind. He was hypothetically blind. And you should help him out and give to him because of that. Which was a great gag. Alright, so I've already gotten turned around. It should be right up here, right? I think it was right by a map, I remember that much. It might not actually be here. Maybe it was further up ahead? Let's see if it was further up ahead. Hey, Retrograde Tom, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tom? How was the weekend treating you? Hope everything is going well. He could have been blind by a chroma charm that missed his eyes by a mile, so he was theoretically blind. Theoretically. You know, we couldn't prove one way or the other. I don't want to judge the guy, you know. He says he's blind, okay, maybe he's blind. Alright, so here we go. That guy is guarding the meeting, so first things first, let's see if there's some way we can sneak in. See if there's any way we can go around the back way and get in that way. Because that seems like it would be the ideal solution. Oh, jeez. Let's not talk to her again. She's not having any of that shit. Got some street signs there. Got some Mercurians there. More metal pipes. More guards. Not seeing a back way in, unfortunately. And hey, Emperor! Welcome in, Emperor! How's everything going for you this weekend? Hope you are having a wonderful time so far. Nothing over there either. Not looking good for a back way in. We might have to try and talk our way in, which was Plan B. That is Plan B. We might be able to accomplish that. But I didn't want to get close to anybody if we could avoid it. Doesn't look like we can avoid it, though. Let's talk to him, see what we can find. Actually, what does he say when you look at him?
I'll need to find a way to get past that goon.
Alright, let's try talking to him.
Greetings, brother.
What? Who's there? Gods damn it. You gave me a right scare, mate. Where in the Seven Hills did you come from?
The shadows. Step aside, I'm late for the assembly.
Right, of course. Blood and land, brother.
The important thing is not what I say, but how I say it. I must appear forceful and show that I belong at this assembly. We'll keep this simple. The obvious answer to blood and land is...
So he's wondering if this is a passphrase or not.
The important thing is not what I say, but how
Let's try force.
Stand aside and let me through.
I just need the passphrase.
Come on, brother, you know me.
Nah, can't say as I do. And if you're not part of the family, you're not welcome here.
You people ought to be ashamed of yourselves. How dare you put this muck on my door? Just because I'm human, don't mean I'm interested in your speciesist propaganda. I've lived next door to Dalmari most of my life, and they've never once done me or mine any harm. Here's what I think of your so-called humanist rally. And your Honor Hilarist can go fuck himself. He's a traitor. You all are. When the Azadi finally pack up and leave, we will remember what you've done. Be sure of that.
Tearing up the flyer. Rin, good afternoon. How are you doing today, Rin? How's everything going with you?
Definitely not a supporter of the National Front, that one.
Can we talk to her? We cannot. Alright, so we need to find some way to get the passphrase to get into the National Front, except there aren't a lot of supporters around here. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to go about that.
disgusting what's going on in there. Them bad-mouthing magicals like they're the problem. The magicals have always lived here. It's the Azadi who've upset the balance of things.
You ought to be more careful speaking ill of the Azadi. The walls have ears.
Oh, what are they going to do? Ship me off to one of their re-education camps? I'd like to see them try.
They might throw you in Friar's Keep.
They wouldn't dare. They respect women, that lot. At least they've got that going for them, unlike those National Front traitors in there. Mark my word. The moment the Azadi leave, the Resistance will hunt down every last one of them and string them up on the city walls.
Here's hoping, at least. Let me get caught up on chat a little bit. Hopefully rested up from all the other time. I feel very rested, Emperor. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Why are we trying to join the People's National Front of the People? We're not trying to join them. We need to sneak in to find out who's in there, because we believe someone that's going to those meetings is a double agent that's infiltrated the Resistance. So we need to figure out who the double agent is so we can root it out of our ranks, because they're bad people. Ren, you are very warm. The kitchen will be smelling amazing in a few hours. What do you got cooking, Ren? What is in the oven today? Let's see. All right, so nothing additional to get from any of these folks, it sounds like. Alright, so I need to find some way to get that passphrase. Somehow. I don't know why the game's focusing me over here. Can't actually interact with her. That's really weird. Never had the game do that before. It seems to want me to focus on the angry room, and I don't see why. I don't have anything in my inventory I can use. Wonder if I can pick up that flyer that she tore up there. I might be able to, actually. I think this might be a puzzle. Is there another piece on the floor somewhere? Doesn't look like those two are quite enough. Let's see if we can combine them, though. No, we still need one more piece.
Honor and... what? There's a word missing.
Honor and something. Shoot. That's a start, at least. Nothing else on the ground there. What else do we need to do here? Braised venison with homemade red currant jam. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Rin. So we're double agenting to catch the double agent? Classic. It is classic and very stealthy. I like it. Alright, so we got two pieces, but we need that third piece if we're going to figure out how to get to the meeting. I don't see it on the ground anywhere here.
Excuse me.
Balance! Where did you come from, eh? I didn't even see ya. What do you want? I don't want no trouble.
That piece of paper you tore. Do you have the other half?
What piece of... the National Front flyer? Why? Who are you?
Someone who's on your side.
Well, I dunno. You sound Azadi to me. What do you want that flyer for?
Long story. I need it to find a traitor. A traitor to the rebel cause.
Oh, right. Well, if it means getting back at that National Front filth, then by all means. Take it. And Balance bless you for standing up to those bastards.
Oh, well, that was easy enough. Get out of her way. Alright! I thought that would be a lot worse than it was. Alright, so what have we got?
Honor and humanity. It's the slogan used by the National Front. That must be the passphrase I need to get into the meeting.
Alright, we got ourselves the passphrase. And hey, Cracky Reads, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Tell me everything. And thank you for bringing your community over here. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, we are playing Dreamfall Chapters, the third of the Longest Journey saga. Excuse me. BB starts to change her attitude twice in 20 seconds. She did. We know that she doesn't like these National Front guys, so it makes sense, though. I'm getting caught up in chat. Do you like the old ones? The streaming has been my first experience to Longest Journey, but I've really been enjoying the series so far. And I'm really excited to see where it all ends up as well. And this game so far, I've been liking it a lot, too. How are you doing, though, Cracky? How is your stream? Hope everything is still going good for you. Let's see. Shane is sneaky a little bit. A tiny bit. I got magical help, at least. This is the type of game design I hate in every game. It's a very adventure gamey, so you gotta set the right flags before you can do things. Rain when housey will get much venison and everyone can come over. That sounds wonderful. I'm totally in on that. Oh, you finished the Destiny Director's Cut. How did you like it overall? Once everything was said and done, how did you enjoy the game? Hope you had a good time with it. And also congratulations for beating it, of course. Alright, so right now what we're trying to do is we are trying to sneak into a meeting full of bad guys so we can figure out which bad guy is pretending to be a good guy to root him out from the good guy ranks. Enjoyed it a lot. The final dungeon almost drove you crazy though. Really difficult? Difficult puzzles? Difficult enemies? One of the two?
Step aside, brother.
Guts! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
Blood, land, honor and humanity. That's what these people claim to care about. They cling to their slogans like drowning men cling to driftwood. Honor and humanity.
Faith and family, brother.
That was easy enough.
Through, mate. The meeting's already begun. If you haven't seen Mr. Illyris speak before, you're in for a proper treat. That man is an example to us all.
Example of who to assassinate! Con Harbor is also hard to understand. It had like 3 normal dungeons put into one. Oh, jeez. That sounds pretty brutal, yeah?
Brothers, sisters, cousins, brave, humble human folk. Welcome to this meeting of the National Front for Faith and Family. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for coming here tonight. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity of your time. Thank you for braving these ill-lit occult courts in your tireless search for truth. Yes. Oh, yes. Despite the selfless work of our benefactors, the enemy lurks out there, in the shadows. Look about. Look.
Alright, everybody's wearing hoods, so this is going to be difficult to figure out who's who.
They are close. They are...
I'm too far away to get a real sense of that person.
I smell them.
I'm too far away to get a real sense of that person.
Foreign spice.
I'm too far away to get a
How
real
is this too
sense of
far?
that person.
It warms my heart to see you standing before me.
I'm too far away.
You are not too far away, don't pretend.
Good and fair. Glory, cousins.
He must be
Glory
wearing leather
the
undergarments.
light of the
They
goddess.
make an unpleasant creaking noise.
Oh, God! That's horrible.
Recently, with our benefactors,
Alright, so we gotta get right up on these guys.
immigrant.
His left arm keeps twitching.
Yes.
He appears to have some sort of muscular dysfunction.
I spoke to them. I said.
And Kumatori, I see you have redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. Thank you so much for dropping some points on that. I appreciate it. I'm being stealthy now, so we have to keep our voice down real low. I'll try and be quiet. Hopefully nobody will notice what we're doing here, but Kuma, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those points. Kiss, I'm going to take those points too. We're going to combine those points stealthily, quietly, subtly. And what we're going to do is we're going to very gently, along with blue lions. Wow, all right, that's a lot of points. It's going to be hard to move all those points without anybody noticing, but that's what stealth is all about. Adapting to the situation, finding ways to make things work. So what we're going to do, we're going to take Kuma's points, we're going to take Kiss's points, we're going to take Blue Lion's points. We're going to combine them all together in one mass. And what we're going to do, very subtly, we're going to take, oh, Finkelroy as well. Oh my goodness. So many points. I don't know how we're going to move all these. I hadn't planned on this, but we're going to adapt. We're going to adapt. Finkelroy, thank you for dropping in there. Quad points. All the sequels. All right. It opens up a lot of new challenges I hadn't anticipated, but that's okay. That's okay. We're going to change the plan. What we're going to do, we're going to put the points in 2 separate bundles. Send them separate ways so that nobody suspects a thing. And then at the end, we're going to join them up together. And then once they're all together, we're going to drop them into the garbage and set them on fire. Because those points are worthless, they don't mean anything, and I have no way to make a Harvester sequel happen. Well, thank you for doing it nonetheless. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for doing that. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Yeah, nobody's going to suspect me of anything when I'm just bumping up against people and apparently sniffing them. I don't know what's going on here. Are points chained to... They're not, I assure you. Otherwise, there'd be too many around. All right, so we need to find out who's who in here. We got to keep looking around.
These humble, brave folk, your cousins. Humans brought to their knees.
Her clothes smell strongly of tar and smoke.
Driven to bankruptcy.
She must be a factory worker.
Corruption.
All right, we need a clue.
I'm too far away to get a real sense of that person.
By the devilish.
How close do I have to get here?
There's nothing unusual about that person.
Necromancer. I said to them.
There's nothing unusual about that person.
To make a stand. Now.
There's nothing unusual about that person.
We need to rally.
Nothing in particular stands out.
All right, let's keep looking.
Her clothes smell strongly
That's the
of
factory
tar
worker.
and smoke. She must be a factory worker. He must be wearing leather
Oh, yeah, we already heard him.
They make an unpleasant creaking noise. There's nothing unusual about that person. There's nothing unusual about that person.
And his foreign tongues.
She's humming to herself. It's a tune I recognize. A sweet lullaby.
Interesting, not jamming.
Nothing in particular stands out.
I seek
Goddess.
the light. I seek justice for brave,
odor.
humble
He can't
human
have changed his
folk
clothes
like
or
you.
taken a bath in months.
Yes. I stand here before
He smells
you
of lavender
as
oil.
your servant.
Maybe he's a physician.
I stand here before you as your humble
Keep looking.
servant.
Nothing in particular stands out.
Soon the city will elect a new council,
Her posture
a
is
new
odd.
leader.
It's almost like
one
she's
who will
tilting
take
slightly to one
responsibility
side.
for the
Strange.
lawlessness that haunts
He
these
reeks of
occult,
tobacco.
ill-lit
An Azadir
lanes.
variant, unless my
Our
nose deceives me.
benefactors do great work. They
Hanny
do
used to
brave
smoke
work.
this.
I think that's everybody.
Thank you for coming. Thank you kindly. Thank you.
All right, so now we have to go to the Old Town Market and see if we can find the traitor, is what we're doing next, it sounds like. Interesting. You know, Finkelroy, I would enjoy that. I didn't expect this game to be political, but I respect its politics. Murder hug them all, it'll solve the problem. I don't have a lot of sympathy for collaborators, this much is true.
Gods. No. No. The light of the goddess is about acceptance, not disapproval. She smiles upon all good humans. Our common enemy is the filthy immigrant, the necromancer, the demon, the magical. That's what this is all about. It's about fighting the magical infestation. It's not about which gods we do or do not worship. No. The Azadi are nothing if not open-minded. They'll never curtail your right to worship your gods of old. Of course, the goddess represents the truth and the light. She symbolises the fight against the magical.
He leads this national front for faith and family.
To embrace her light.
We investigated everyone, yes, this is true.
Embrace humanity itself.
Alright, so we need to go to the Old Town Market, see if we can find the traitor now.
In the light, cousin. Remember, vote Hilaris. Vote
Emperor!
family, vote national.
Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Vesper and Cool. I appreciate the heck out of that, Emperor. Gift sub number 676. Thank you so much for all the support, Emperor. And Vesper Ghoul, you enjoyed those emotes right there. Only one solution: bribes. You gotta fund the movement here. Is what you gotta do. You gotta fund the movement. That's very important. All right, so Old Town Market is basically straight back the way we came. So let's head back that way. Be a bit of a walk. We gotta go through a couple of checkpoints. We'll have to be sneaky breaky, but that's okay. And once we get in there, we'll find the traitor, find the spy, and then everything will be better. I don't know what we're gonna do once we find the traitor, but we'll go from there. Hopefully, we just need to tell Dolmari dude, and then he'll deal with it. We shall see, certainly. Still waiting for vampires? I don't know. Are there vampires in Longest Journey series? I don't think we've run into any vampires as far as I can think of, but there is a lot of magical creatures in the Longest Journey series, so it's not impossible. So we don't want to go that way. We want to head over here, which means sneaking through this checkpoint. So let's be subtle. Be quiet. Nobody here.
Next week, I get to lead Mercuria for the first time in...
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
I will. All right, we're through there.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
At a National Front meeting, identifying your turncoat.
It takes a traitor to find a traitor. Think you can point him out for us?
I can.
Go on then, before we lose him.
Alright, let's identify people in the market, see if we can spot any of the traits that we spotted back there.
He smells of tobacco. I'm not familiar with the scent. It's probably a Northlands weed.
Alright, so not that guy. That guy's nobody. How about this guy over here? That guy's no one. Alright, let's keep looking for folks around the market.
He smells faintly of camphor, or the pine forests of the north.
Sandwiches.
Maybe lavender oil.
I've got tasty sandwiches.
Could be that guy. Oh, we're not going to accuse him, it's not him. So it could be that guy in the hat. Let's keep checking people, though.
He smells of tobacco.
No, not that guy.
I'm not familiar with the scent. It's probably a Northlands weed.
Keep looking, then. No, don't accuse him.
I've got eats from across the Northlands.
He smells faintly.
That's the lavender oil guy.
Or the pine forests.
Still vote for the Nuki All Solution guaranteed. It's true, but we don't really have the firepower for that right now, so I don't think we could pull it off. That's a magical. That's a magical, so it's obviously not them. Nobody over here. Is it just like those guys? Do we just have like a couple guys we can accuse here? Is that it? Seems like it.
He smells of tobacco.
No, it's not that guy. Alright, so is it just like those three people? Seriously?
It's probably
That's interesting.
Northlands weed.
Four smell test chains actually tested 2 suspects. It's not a lot. We don't have a ton to work with right here. My goodness. Does everyone in this game hate Shane character to some extent? They do. They do. I don't think he's gotten a lot of friends at this point. But, you know, he was kind of with the evil invading army. So, you know, I can understand the hate, most definitely. And Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Wombles right there. Gift sub number 677. I appreciate the heck out of that as always, Emperor. And Wombles, you enjoy those. Also, welcome in, Wombles. How are you doing? 2016 is not retro, so we're not doing retro today. As a matter of fact, it looks like I forgot to set a category today. My bad. Let me go ahead and do that right now. There we go. Yeah, no, this one isn't retro, but it's grandfathered in because it's the third in a series, and the other ones were definitely retro, so it kind of works. Just sneaking it in there, most definitely. How are you doing today, Wombles? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I think it might be the guy with the white hat.
His breathing is heavy and wet.
Oh, that's gross. Can I look at people multiple times?
His breathing.
Alright, now we just get the same information. Alright, well, we don't have a lot of people to look at right here. So I think the guy in the white hat is probably our best bet. I don't see anybody else who it could be. Is he still even here? Yeah, he's still right there.
He smells faintly of camphor, or the pine forests of the north. Maybe lavender oil.
He did say somebody smelled like lavender oil before.
He smells of tobacco.
That's just the bad tobacco.
I'm familiar with the scent.
Alright, I'm going to accuse this guy then.
Probably a Northlands weed.
Easy, pal.
Who are you people? Where are you taking me? You got the wrong man!
Midnight snack. Early breakfast.
Alright, hopefully that was the right guy, but I guess we'll find out. The Arcane and Convoluted Rites of Retromancy by the great Retromancer Shane S. Games. Retromancer is a good title, I like that. Shane the Retromancer, it sounds beautiful. I like that one a lot. Alright, so where are we going now? Head to the Rooster and Kitten. Do I know where that is? It should be on here somewhere. It's number 4 on the map. So we are heading back that way to the Temple Square. Alright, we can do that. Should be over here, I think? I believe so. Alright, so mission accomplished. We've done all of our tasks here. Hopefully that has earned us some trust, some respect. And then we'll have to figure out where to go from here. I'm going the right way. I'll need to turn left up ahead.
Hey, who goes there?
Wobbles, that was actually the original name of the tavern in the previous game. Also, it was right next to another tavern called the Salty Seaman. So, you know, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. You're on the right track there. Alright, should be right over here, I believe. Oh my god, that sign! That sign is amazing! You guys seen that? Holy crap, that's incredible. Originally, they intended for the only maps in this game to be the ones you run into, but lots of people kept getting lost, so eventually they had to add one to their inventory. I appreciate that. I would have gotten so lost in here. Alright. Does he comment on the sign?
The Rooster and Kitten. Ulvik, the barkeep, is friendly with the resistance.
Doesn't have anything to say about that amazing placard? Seriously. The heck, man. Gotta appreciate a good placard here. Vesper? Probably. That sounds about right. 10 out of 10 sign. I'm glad you appreciate Emperor. Alright. More like plaque art. You're not wrong. Alright, there's the publican. I think that's who we're supposed to talk to.
What can I get you, my good man?
I have little faith in the quality of the water in this place, but I can at least hold a cup and pretend to be drinking stronger stuff. Goddess knows I'm not a drinking man. What does one order to blend properly in with the patrons of this filthy hive? I'm not here to drink, and I have no use for alcohol. It clouds the mind, confuses the heart, and taints the soul.
Well, let's get some water to blend in.
I'll take a cup of water.
Water? Why would you want to order that foul stuff? I'm afraid we serve no water here, huh? Fish fucking that, you know. Here's your merriman's turned up.
Wobbles!
Your friend. She's upstairs.
Friend?
Yes, your friend. She's been waiting. You don't want to keep a woman waiting for too long.
Wobbles, thank you for the gift sub to the Salty Seaman. Why does someone have that username? That's horrible. Gift sub number 149 in the channel. I appreciate that, Wobbles. Very kind of you, and I'm sure wherever that person with that horrible name is, they thank you too. You are not sorry. You shouldn't be, Wobbles. You always live with your choices. Chenenin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Alright, let's head upstairs then. With our beverage. Whatever beverage he gave us.
I should be getting home. Just one more for the road. A bit of Dolmari courage to help me get started. And then I'll head home.
Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, take it that's my friend around the corner there? Probably? Presumably? I don't recognize them, though.
Ah, finally. There you are. Sit. Please. I saved your seat. Sit down.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Smile. We're old friends, remember?
I don't remember that at all. Who are you?
I'll tell you who I'm not. I'm not with the Resistance, and I'm not Azadi.
If you're not with the Resistance and you're not Azadi, who are you working for?
I'm working for me, and I can either make your life easier or a lot worse.
Alright, this is not what I was expecting. I'm a little concerned.
She claims to be my friend and then she threatens me. Not the best way to begin a conversation. This must be a mistake. The publican was clearly confused. This woman is not looking for me. Who in Shadow's name is this woman? If she's looking for me, I need to know why. I will have your name.
You will have my name. So forceful. So like a caged animal. You're a popular man, Kian Alvane. Apostle. Everyone wants a piece of you. I hear there's even a bounty on your head.
I'm afraid you've left me at a disadvantage.
I'll even the battlefield. I have as many names as I have friends. And enemies. Some call me Anna.
What do you want from me, Anna?
I like the emphasis. You're a clever boy. I want your assistance, but not right now. You're meeting someone. I'd hate to get in the way. I just wanted a chance to introduce myself, and now I have. So it's time to leave. Let me up sometime. You can find me at this table most evenings. If not, Ulvik can pass a message. Big man behind the bar. Wears an apron with a cock, a rooster, and a kitten on it. Can't miss him. Be seeing you, friend.
Wait. How did you see through my veil?
What?
You shouldn't be able to recognize me on sight. Unless you know me intimately.
I don't know what you're talking about. Be seeing you, Alvane.
Interesting, interesting. Fractal Mind Mike, welcome in and thank you for the raid. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of a cinema there. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Pause for a moment there. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shana's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Dreamfall Chapters, the third game in the Longest Journey series. I've been really eager to get around to. Let's see. It's going very well, Fractal Mind Mike. What were you playing today? I'm curious. Tell me everything. And also, if we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Fractal Mind Mike? I would appreciate that. He's good people. Let's see. Arnie Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bard Snag, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Dame Karen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Use a mouse, keyboard, controller, or other thing with buttons to control the game. That was last of my backseating. That's acceptable. I think we can roll with that. Bard Snag, welcome in. Gamer Tragic, hello. Good to see you. And if anybody in here isn't following Fractal Mind Mike, you should get on that. He is good people, plays a lot of really cool retro stuff, very dedicated to the craft, has an amazing collection as well. I respect the heck out of that. So click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a great time over there, I promise you. Oh, you're playing more Hugo's House of Horrors. That is awesome. Very cool series. Does not get enough love these days. Very cool to see you playing those off. I respect that. Oh, of course. Always glad to, I consider it a responsibility to shout out people that I enjoy watching, because, you know, if you enjoy watching me, I'm not out all the time. You want to see some other people to watch, may as well send you to some other people that I know are cool. Seems simple enough. Alright, so I have no idea who that lady was, but she seemed to know Kian very well, which, you know, to be able to see through the veil, so that's super suspicious. We're gonna have to figure that out later. But for right now, she didn't try to blackmail me, she didn't try to murder me, so I guess we're gonna kind of roll with that.
The witch and the vicar had 6 shots of liquor.
Clausewitz, yeah, I get that about once a week, enough that we've created a command for it. So yeah, Pendulette, I can see the resemblance. I can see the resemblance most definitely, but hey, Pendulette's a good person, so I respect that. Unfortunately, it's a mod-only command, but yeah, I do get compared to him a lot. Most definitely. Claus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, here's our actual friends that we were waiting for here. Don't seem to be talking. Oh, here we go.
Who was that?
What? Who? Where?
That woman. Who was she?
A mystery woman, huh? I don't know. I'm not a guy. I don't go looking at every woman who passes by. Liko?
Uh-huh.
Did you see a mystery woman?
No.
God, you need to get out more.
Is this place safe for the two of you?
What? Oh, you mean this. The face. The fur. This is a safe place.
But Azadi drink here.
Ulva keeps it all under control. Also, magicals are still allowed passage in the city as long as they have valid passes and carry no weapons. Visibly.
You have passes?
Sure do, but
We shouldn't push our luck. It's time to go.
Yeah, that.
Bet.
Come on, Kian. You passed Liko's test. You're okay. We'll head back to HQ.
Test?
Oh, yeah. Liko?
I told you I would not trust you.
And now you do.
No. I merely distrust you a little less. But you did well. I won't kill you. Yet.
That's him being real friendly, you know. Hugs? No? Yeah, me neither. Okay, we really need to go. Come on.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's see. Neo Rising Gundam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't have the painted nail, so I'm not there, but I do have the little rat tail now because I got quarantine hair and I haven't been able to get it cut in a long time. So there is that. This game looks amazing. I'm looking forward to playing it sometime. It is fantastic so far. This is my first time playing it, and we're only on book 2 of 5, so we've still got a lot ahead of us. But so far, oh man, good stuff, good stuff. If you like the earlier games, I think it is a good thing to jump in. Sorry to raid and run. Oh, no need to apologize at all. I appreciate the raid to begin with. You get some rest, and hopefully we will see you around either over in my stream and yours. I'm sure we'll meet at some point. You take care of yourself, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. He's not going to kill us. That's kind of friendship. I'll take that as friendship. And don't call me late for dinner. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Sure, it doesn't talk over the dialogue. What is this witchcraft? I am very big into stories, so I'm always trying to make sure that other people can hear the stuff too. I control it? Oh, alright. There was a weird camera angle to start at, so I thought that was the sort of a cinema. I was waiting for something to happen there. Do you only get I've never had somebody in real life compare me to Pendulette, oddly enough. The first time I ever heard it was on stream, but now I hear it at least once a week. It's very strange.
So what did your mystery woman look like?
She had long auburn hair and light freckled skin. She dressed like a ranger.
Of course she did. Your type, huh?
No!
I don't really have a type.
Really? A guy like you, I thought you'd be super choosy.
I'm not. God.
So
I've not
awkward.
had much time for women in my life.
Leaping leapers, are you joking? How old are you? Look at you, you're gorgeous. How did that come out of my mouth?
How did that come out of your mouth?
Leaping leapfurs?
Nope, just nope. You do like women though, right?
Shadow take me.
Not that there's anything wrong with, in fact, I could have
That's
set
quite
you up
enough,
with...
Anu.
I don't know, this just happens. It's a sickness. I open my mouth and... blah! It's really disturbing.
You just keep going and going and going. My God. Just get the hell out of this town before she says something to make it even weirder. Jane, your mouth is open. You might want to see to that. Oh, Firefly. Alright. I'm a little worried that something's going to happen on the way out of town. Oh, no.
Passes. What are you doing out so late?
Drinking.
Dancing.
Just drinking.
Next time, go drinking inside the wall. We don't need your kind at our bars.
No, you're absolutely right. You really, really don't. Goodbye.
Alright, tense, but we made it through.
Dancing?
Right then and there, it felt like an appropriate answer.
Tell me again about this test.
I expected you to run straight to your mistresses, Alvani. You may be of some use to us. For a while. I will still kill you. Nothing you can do will ever repay your debt to my family and people.
Oh, jeez.
Cheerful. Debt?
Never you mind, Zidling. This is between the Apostle and myself.
Zidling. Really? Really? You know I'm not actually a Zidling, right, Glumbum? I'm of age and I've already been with several
that
men.
mouth thing again, Zidling.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Just stop talking! Just stop talking! He's kind of have grunt vibes, most definitely. Oh, we've still got so long to walk. This is so awkward. We're back to the market, at least.
Where is everyone?
In bed, I guess. It is late.
Oh, no.
He's right. It's never this empty. Something's wrong.
Shoot.
We should hurry.
Why is there a guy on the roof? Shit!
There aren't... I'll need to get closer to see what that vendor is saying.
Oh! Oh, I caught it!
We need to keep moving. We don't know...
Oh, I caught the arrow! Oh, that was close! That was close!
Good catch, Kian! That was a good catch, wasn't it, Liko?
He survived. It was acceptable.
He's totally warming up to you.
Thank the gods of old our boat is still here.
Ladies first. That means you guys. You guys were the ladies. It was a joke. Fine, I'll go first.
Tough crowd.
On the inside.
You would have exploded. I don't think your body can handle laughter, Liko.
I wasn't sure what they wanted me to do, but I figured it out at the last second. That was close. Oh, jeez. All right, we made it out of there safely. That's a good thing. There are assassins outside. Shitbot told us true, Chidenen. It wouldn't doubt listen to Shitbot. Shitbot has not told me wrong, apparently. I thought he did. That was a failure of my own. I acknowledge this now. I don't think Kian's... I think Kian might be allergic to laughter. Probably. Well, dang. Can we just hang out with Shitbot some more? He was amazing. I like that guy. He's got spunk. He's got moxie. I respect. But we need to do a mission debrief. See where we're going next, now that they know I'm not going to turn on them instantly.
I'm glad you're all back safely. How did it go?
Kian was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
He even saved our lives.
I would have caught the arrow.
Yeah, I know, but Kian did, and it was awesome.
Any news of the informer?
We brought him here for questioning.
Was that wise? He knows our location now.
That won't be a problem for long.
Maybe not for you, Liko, but it is a problem for me. We don't just execute our prisoners once we're done with them. How did the rest of your mission go?
Alvani followed our instructions. He completed his task to our satisfaction. The end result was adequate.
Hey, whoa. Don't get all mushy on us now, Liko.
I'm glad to see that the three of you can work together. While you were away, we received some news. Bob, who can see?
Right you are, ma'am. As most of you know, the first of the 6 has been due to arrive in Mercuria for weeks now. Well, she's arrived. Their cloud ship docked with the tower not an hour ago. And she ain't alone.
The first is the Azadi's highest authority. Of course she won't travel alone.
Makes sense.
Aye, there's that, but I'm not talking about bodyguards or handmaidens or the like. No. She's got some real interesting company.
Spit it out.
One General Hami alongside a Mother Utan.
What did you say?
Hami, General, Utana, Mother. Do you know them?
I do. They're with the first of the 6.
So word has it.
How do you know this? Do you have eyes inside the tower?
Not inside, no. On the ground, here and there, close enough. Some tell secrets for money, or to protect their own secrets. Some are sympathetic to the magicals, and some are unhappy with Saya and her lapdog Vamon.
They run the city still.
Word is, they're intimate.
Yes.
A sister and a soldier. That's a capital crime.
Well, that, with Saya ruling the church and Vamon, the state here in Marcuria, there's not much anyone can do.
If anyone can, it will be General Hami and Mother Utana.
You know them well, then?
You knew. You knew they were coming, and you knew my history with them. That's why you freed me from...
Nane! Finally. What news from Myria?
Liko, Shepherd, the rebuilding progresses and... Alvane, you are on your feet again.
Alright, I don't think this is timed, so let me catch up on chat real quick. Wombles, thank you so much for the gift sub to Shitbot. That is perfect. 150 gift subs. Thank you so much for that, Wombles, and that's hilarious as well. Shitbot deserves a sub. He's a good guy. And Sisu, welcome in. He previously went by the name Blind Bob, but now he has stopped pretending to be blind. So that's why the name. Alright, so what do we got here?
The traitor. What's that witch doing here? They must not know who she is and what she's done. If I tell them now she's dead, I must confront her in private.
Oh, that's the one who sold him out in the previous game, isn't it?
The traitor. She betrayed the resistance to save herself, and now she's come back. Don't they know who she is and what she's done? I must tell them before she flees.
Yeah, that was the one that sold everybody out in the previous game, I think. Yeah, no, we're outing her immediately. The balance has shifted.
This witch betrayed you all. She is responsible for the attack on the Swamp City. And for April Ryan's death.
What?
What are you talking about?
I arrested her last year. She betrayed you to save her own skin. She gave me the location of the Swamp City, and she lured April there. It is because of this witch that April Ryan died.
You're lying, Azadi.
He is not. Forgive me, Liko.
Liko, stop! Please, put your knife down. Do not harm her.
Kian should be the one to kill her. He turned her, and he turned on her. Let him prove his allegiance now. Go on, Alvani. Do what you do best.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this one is timed.
She betrayed her friends and allies. She deserves death. But it won't be by my hand. If Liko wants her dead, he must cut her throat on his own. I want no part in her murder. Even if it makes me weak in his eyes. I can't kill her. And I can't let him kill her. Even though that will shame him in front of the others. She betrayed her allies. But she had her reasons. I forced her into it. And she deserves my help now. Besides, her magic may be useful to the rebels.
Let's
she
spare her.
healed my wounds and saved my life.
It's a tough one, though.
She doesn't deserve the blade. She did it out of desperation. She thought she was doing the right thing.
You're as treacherous as she is. And to think I was starting to trust you, Azadi. Well, if you're not gonna kill her, then take her away. I don't want to see her. I won't be able to stay my blade.
I'm sorry, Liko. Put her in a cell. I will speak with her later. And Liko, you will not harm her. We need her. As for you, Kian, you did the right thing, the honorable thing. Although I fear you may have made even more of an enemy of Liko. He lost face tonight. He won't soon forget that. You should all get some sleep. It's been a long day. We will reconvene after breakfast tomorrow.
Well, that was tense. I hate timed stuff.
You knew they were coming. The General and the Mother. That's why you sent Captain Bakim to Friar's Keep. That's why you freed me.
Kian,
Liko was right. You're using me. All those words about being a symbol, about being important to the Resistance.
Does the one exclude the other? You are a symbol. You are a warrior. And now, you're a rebel. I knew they were coming, Utana and Hami. And I knew from our spies in Sardir that you were bound to them both. We saw an opportunity, and we sent Barkim to free you. You can see that we're desperate, Kian. Afraid, alone. Most humans have already given up, given in, become comfortable with this new world, with the Azadi. Many have forgotten about the magicals, or chosen to forget. They carry on their lives, even if we cannot. We few are all that remains of the Resistance. If we lose, all is lost. Our lives, our hopes, our entire future. Lost to darkness. I will do anything to save my people. Make terrible sacrifices, tell lies, anything. Wouldn't you, Kian? So yes, you are a tool. And you are a symbol. Our secret weapon. The key to our survival. It's been a long and tiring day. And there's still much I need to do. We can continue our conversation another day.
That was intense. Can't stop giggling when you hear the name Liko. Wombles never change. And hey, Eric Director, hope you're having a happy Valentine's Day as well. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate that. Master V, welcome in as well. How are you doing today?
The first is on her way.
Has she mentioned him?
I don't think so. You do know she's brought General Hami and that mother with her.
Utana, it means nothing. The General was due back in the Northlands.
What about the mother?
She's rumored to be next in line for the seat. She wants to be involved.
She was also the bleeding heart who practically raised Alvane. She sponsored his whole education.
Light. She could be a problem, but what can we do?
We make sure none of them know Kian is alive and with the Resistance.
Mistress, your presence here honors us.
Sister Sire, this is an impressive edifice. It appears your work here has borne fruit.
We believe so, Mistress. We welcome you to Malcuria and the Northlands. Anything you need, you let me know. Mother, I'm pleased to see you as well. To have the both of you here is a great honor.
Quite. The seat wants to know how the mission goes, how the Northlanders are handling the transition, and how many of them have chosen to embrace the light of the goddess.
We will speak of this, and much more. For now, we have prepared dinner for all of you. I hope you will join me.
Right. Well, I am starving. The food on those cloud ships.
General, I did not expect to see you back so soon.
Neither did I. What's this I hear about Kian?
Yes, what of the Apostle?
It pains me to inform you that Alvane died in a riot. He was detained under penalty of death until your visit, Mistress. Unfortunately, the rebels snuck their agents into the prison. They cut him down and burned his body.
Goddess, guide his immortal soul to the first mountain.
With every respect to you and your seat, Mother, Alvane was a traitor. He betrayed the cause and he—
May I remind you, sister, that the Apostle was never relieved of his title and should be addressed properly?
Damn!
And may I also remind you that without a proper trial and judgment by the first of the six, his so-called treason remains an accusation and nothing more.
Ooh.
Now that he's no longer with us, we may never know the truth. But our people will not be told that the Apostle was a traitor.
Mother.
How did you say he died, Commander?
Stabbed during a riot. They burned his body, hopefully after he'd bled out. We weren't able to retake the prison until the next morning.
I will need to see the keep for myself, Commander, and interview the guards and prisoners.
Certainly. I shall make arrangements for you to visit in a couple of days.
Don't bother, Vamon. I'll go there tomorrow. You don't have to trouble yourself. I'm sure you have better things to do.
As you wish, Mir.
How is the engine progressing?
The engineers are working day and night to connect the tubes. We expect to be able to switch it on according to schedule.
Good. I have brought the final instructions from Sadir. The architect will send any remaining modifications by cloud ship. And when the Prophet returns, he will inspect the engine before we switch it on.
Have you not spoken with him?
Not for many months. But he will be here when our goddess-given task is complete. Only he will know how to bring it to life and to interpret the messages from the engine.
Of course. Please, will the two of you accompany me to the dinner table? I'm sure the kitchen is worried the food will turn cold before we are seated. General, Commander.
Until tomorrow, sister. Mother? My lady? Vamon, if you'll dine with me in my quarters?
Of course, Mir.
Tell me again what happened at the keep.
Oh, that lie is not going to hold up long. He's got some problems there. I will catch up on chat in just a second. I apologize. We had a lot of cinemas right here. Chapter 4, Dreaming. Still part of Book 2, though.
Hello?
You were there. Ixul Panax Brekal. We met.
Is that the guy that doesn't see time linearly? I think so. Yeah, let me pause and catch up on chat a little bit right here. Unsure how we're supposed to have the moral high ground in the situation. Well, Chenenin, he used to be a bad guy, but now he's trying to be a better guy. That's basically what was going on there. So April, in order to save the shipment to Swamp City, the shipment contained food and medicine. She didn't know that Vamon... It's true, she didn't know, but still, the bottom line is she was willing to sell him out, and that is something worth noting either way, I think. Sisu, the voice acting isn't fitting the animations, the graphics are so stiff. This was made by a very small team, so I'm willing to cut him some slack, because animations aside, I think this game does look really well. And like, a lot of the animations, like walking, looks good enough. Overall, I think this is a pretty good looking game. They made an airline food joke. They had a what's the deal with airline food joke here. What is it with this series and pretty young ladies in their undies? They do seem to do that in every game. I have noticed this. Alright, check out the new character profiles we got. So first we got Naane. Naane is a Zidmari artisan and a longtime member of the Resistance. She hails from Arad, where she served the Rose Court. 1 year ago, Naane betrayed the location of the rebel base in Myria, the Swamp City, to the Azadi apostle Kiana Alvane. She did so to save shipments of food and medicine to the Magicals in Marcuria as well as her own life. As a consequence of her actions, many rebels perished. The Azadi were led straight to Myria and the rebel leader April Ryan. Because of Naane, April was killed and the Resistance almost crushed. Naane's betrayal also led to Kian's death sentence and imprisonment in Friar's Keep. Only Kian knows the truth of what Naane did and now holds her life in his hands. And we made our choice, and I don't regret it. It is a little bit Final Fantasy, and Shadow Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today? The first of the six. The six are the child empresses of the Azadi Empire. They reside inside the sixth circle of Sadir, the capital of Azadir, from the age of 12 until adulthood, after which they become revered and sequestered sisters of the goddess. The six wield immense power, but one kept in check by others. They are under constant scrutiny and observation, rarely venturing outside the six circles of Sadir, and their reliance on their council of advisors and ministers is absolute. Their rule is short. None of the six have served longer than a decade. The first is the most senior of the six. She sent Kian Alvane on his fateful mission to hunt down the rebel leader, and she's now journeyed to Marcuria to oversee the activation of the engine that's been under construction for almost a decade. For what it's worth, I don't believe we know what the engine does. They've been talking about it since, I think it was even mentioned in the last game, but we have no idea what this giant engine they're building is. The Emperor's Children sounds familiar? That does sound familiar. And how are you doing today, Trey Dog? Hope everything's going good with you. Happy V-Day to you as well, Shadowline. I keep forgetting it's past midnight now. Mother Utena. Over 30 years ago, Mother Utena, then a young sister charged with running a small temple in a poor neighborhood of Sadir, rescued a homeless and wounded Kian Alvane from the streets. She took the boy in, fed him, nursed him back to health, gave him a bed, and taught him the word of the goddess. She became an important figure in Keon's life, as well as the guiding light in his spiritual awakening. And their relationship has always been strong, though they've not seen each other for several years. Mother Rutena is next in line to take over the highest spiritual position in the Azadi Empire, second only to the Six, a position said to hold even more power than that of the Child Empresses. But she's going places, most definitely. Pretty sure it's a race car engine? Why would you build a race car engine as big as a city? That's confusing. What do you even do with it? And Hami. General Hami is the supreme commander of the Allied forces in the Northlands, the highest ranking officer in the Coalition of the Willing. Hami first took note of Keon Alvane when Keon was a teenager, fighting for his life in the streets of Sadir. An up-and-coming commander, Hami took the boy under his wing, trained him, and convinced him to become an army conscript. As apostle, Keon rose to equal his mentor in rank, but the two began to drift apart, divided by Keon's increasing zealotry and his religious devotion. Despite the growing distance between them, Hami still considers Keon an adopted son, and Keon respects Hami as both a friend, an officer, and surrogate father. Unlike the majority of Azadi officers, General Hami was not born into Sadir nobility. He does not hail from one of the first families, and this is the only thing his enemies can fault him for, and the reason Hami is seen his authority challenged by the religious police and the increasing power of the Markurian emissary Sahaya and her commander Vamon, who also aren't getting along with him because they don't want him to find out what they did here. You go fast, city go real fast, city go brr. I guess we'll see about that. But how are you doing, Eric Director? How is your week going? Hope everything is going good with you.
Is that a man? It doesn't look human.
Zoe still doesn't remember, unfortunately.
Have we met before?
We will. We are meeting now. Venari Abnaxus it al. I am Abnaxus of the Venar.
Oh, hi, I'm Zoe of, the humans. Who's that?
He will be Ular Pala, chief of the Ular. Those who remained, children of the Purple Mountains.
Okay. This is a dream, right?
It was. You dreamed of things else when.
Oh.
Of Abnaxus who was, and who will soon have passed beyond the veil and into the great forgetfulness. In the dream, I will speak of the time that has flowed, and the time that will still flow. But outside the dream, I will be sick. I was like a petrified tree in the middle of a river, frozen in this moment, while time parts around me.
Mana Fey, welcome in. I like this game too. This is my first time playing it, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, this guy is very confusing because he experiences all of time at one moment, so he doesn't really understand things like past, present, or future. Kind of a cool concept for a character, though.
So, why am I having this dream?
You were needed. Achik aksik nabe ajna achik aksik. The first dreamer needs you.
The first dreamer?
Alright. Where'd he go? Back this way? I think so. It does get a little confusing when you step out, Gyujo. Hope you got something to eat at least. Where'd he go? That's a dead end. That's a dead end too. Hello? Meat check! Oh god. Emperor, hopefully he's not working with the board. That'd be a little creepy. Where on earth did he go? Oh, he's down there.
How did he get over there so quickly? There's some sort of doorway into the mountain.
Interesting. Dream logic, luckily.
This one is also sick. this one is dying. Lux Carmel.
What does that mean?
This one's name is Lux. This one is the first dreamer. This one is like you, like your sister, like those who did dream and shaped reality.
I can't tell if it's a boy or a girl, but she or he is beautiful. Another dreamer. Wait, that wasn't real. That was just another dream.
Yes. And also much more. We needed you to come. You came. You will come here to help Lux. Everything depends on this. Everything that was, is, and will be. If this one ends, everything ends. All of time.
Someone else told me the same thing. What does it mean?
This one is the first dreamer. This one dreams. And the dream is the universe. When the dream ends...
What's happening? Where are you going? Hey! Hey, come back! Tell me what's going on!
Interesting. And Dame Karen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What is this game, Rayman? If only. Monday, July 31st, 2220.
Oh, Jesus. That felt so real. Oh, is that the time? Oh, shit.
Slept in a little late. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Did we get a new journal entry from that? Probably. Let me get caught up on chat right there. Take it from a Lord of the Rings fan. Doors into mountains never end well. Master Pilot Wash, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I'm going to need you to pick a tense and stick with it, please. I'm getting time travel flashbacks. He is very confusing, but I like him, though. Help us or all time ends. No pressure. No pressure. I mean, when you get around to it. But it's before the end of the universe, of course. Panda Jim, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, she was very awkward introducing himself right there. I think one of the Men in Black movies did have somebody like that, now that you're mentioning it, Shannon. It's been a long time, though. Part of the Longest Journey games. This is the third and final of the Longest Journey games. Let's see. Any new journal entries? Let's see. Is there? No, I think we've seen all these. All right. So we need to get to the appointment. See if there's anything on TV, though. Europolis' Most Wanted. What? And Eurotrash, that was a TV show that they mentioned that she's a big fan of before. Wonder if those are like Kickstarter backers or something. Probably. Alright, we need to find some clothes, of course.
Do I have to pee? No, I don't have to pee.
Good to know. Eric Director, you're heading off to sleep? Alright, thank you so much, Eric Director. You take care of yourself. Thanks for swinging by. And we will see you around.
What would be the point? It's even sadder on the inside.
Ouch. Alright, we need to get you dressed, I'm pretty sure. You have a dresser around here or something? Mr. Planty!
And they said I couldn't take care of a living thing. In their stupid faces.
You named him Mr. Planty? That's amazing. Wait, was there an actual show called Eurotrash? Is that a thing? Alright, we have successfully gotten dressed. Let's see. Manny, you played this when it first came out. You love the whole series. It has such an amazing story. Like I said, this is my first time playing through the entire series, actually, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Really cool world, really well thought out. Amazing writing as well. Really enjoying the writing in this game. Good voice acting too, and in this game especially, just gorgeous graphics. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm looking forward to seeing where all this is wrapping up. For some reason, we sometimes change the title of things. I hear that happens in a lot of countries too. We've definitely done that in the United States as well for some things. We were talking about the other day too, things like, what is it, Fatal Frame. I know it's called Project Zero in some places. I honestly think Fatal Frame is a better name for it.
Citizen, hold.
Wait, hang on, what?
Where are you going?
Why?
Answer the question or you will be detained.
What the hell?
I have an appointment.
The streets are unsafe. Return to your home or business to conduct your appointment remotely.
I'm seeing my doctor.
What is the name and business location of your doctor?
Well, this is getting awfully fascist in a hurry.
They have no right to ask for that information, but if I resist, they might put me on a watch list. Or worse. As far as I know, the Eye has no right to interrogate me. Not unless they arrest me first.
Certainly there's a gunship right up there. I think we might want to comply for now.
Dr. Roman Zelenka. His office is in Seshadri Tower.
You are Zoe Meyer Castillo, a resident of Sun and Shine Plaza Terraces by OCG.
Are you asking me a question?
Stay off the streets, Miss Castillo. It's for your own protection.
Sure it is.
Proceed.
Did you see that thing at the top of the screen that said the Eye records everything? Because that's a little terrifying. That's a little deeply terrifying.
I'm going to Seshadri Tower.
The tallest tower in all of Propast. That'd be right here, sweetheart. I hope you get to where you're going. And if you...
Alright. So where are we going to get his office? Did it not add a time app again? Oh no, it did. It's just, we gotta go upstairs for it. Alright, cool, we can do that. Well, that was upsetting. That was extremely Big Brotherish. Those guys are going to be a problem, I suspect. Wow, look, they're everywhere. They've stepped up the effort to build checkpoints, I see. It's deeply concerning. We got those drones going. What is happening here? The heck have we missed? Dang language bangles, it is very confusing. That voice, I know. That's a Crow Boy. The cowboy is also a crow. Shoot, got some sort of blockade here? What is happening?
They're shutting down entire streets now.
Oh, we can't get up there in that case. Gonna have to find another way up to the upper level? Alright, let's keep going then. Yeah, this is bad times. Alright, let's keep looking, see if we can find another way up there. Ooh, jeez. Alright, luckily we don't need to go that way. But, why is there so much security presence? There was barely any yesterday, now they look like an occupying force. What the heck's happening here? Valdevere, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Even in the Shook, the most lawless part of town, they are everywhere. They are wasting sparing no resources. Got that road closed down as well. Alright, so there should be a couple staircases I can take around here to get up to the next level. That's a good thing. Ah, and this one's open. Cool, let's use this to get to the doctor's office then. That should be good. Alright, up here maybe? I think this should work. Still a lot of guards, but it's not completely closed down. That's a good thing. Hopefully we'll be able to get through then. Looks promising. This is terrifying, though. Oh, jeez. There's some sort of horrible arrest going on. Hang on, Nayla wants to tell us something.
I wasn't sure you'd make it today. What with the Panzer Pandu out in force? Say hello to our new robot overlords.
It was touch and go. Were you waiting for me?
I don't do apologies.
Okay.
You caught me by surprise. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did.
But you don't do apologies, Nella.
I don't, so shut up and accept it.
Accepted. What was going on?
Nothing. Honestly. Party business.
By party business? Oh, she must mean the Marxists. I'm curious to know what's got her so on edge.
Curiosity killed the cat, Zoe.
By party business, she probably means the Marxists. And it's really none of my business.
It's really none of your business.
I understand. It's perfectly fine.
You were asking me about Hannah Roth.
Yes.
I'm looking for her.
Why?
Oh, it's complicated. Queenie, you know, the Babka on the boat down
Sure,
in
everyone knows her.
Queenie asked me to look for Hannah, to find out if she's okay or not okay, I guess.
Why the hell would she be asking you?
Campaign business. I'm trying to get her to officially support Leia Uminska.
Ah, it's all starting to make sense.
Do you know Hannah?
She runs errands for merchants in Propast, does odd jobs for anyone willing to pay. She's helped me out a few times, deliveries mostly, and also... Well, that's how I know Hannah. But I don't know where she lives. I don't know who her friends are. I don't know how to get hold of her.
So, why...
She runs a gang, all homeless girls, the Dragonflies. They operate out of the underground here in Propast. They do odd jobs, legit jobs, but also other jobs.
Like crime?
Like crime, Zozo. Pickpocketing, fencing, smuggling, selling unlicensed dreams. Drugs. Keep an eye out for the dragonfly symbol, and the girl with short, pink hair and piercings. That'll be Hannah.
I appreciate it, Nella. I'm sorry about interrupting your meeting last week.
Don't worry about it. You still haven't tried the pork sausages. The last batch was a bit... iffy. There were complaints and also food poisoning.
Oh.
But I just received a new delivery and they smell much better this time around.
Oh, jeez.
Right. Some other time, maybe.
I hope you find Hannah.
Sausage-related consequences, I understand now. But satisfaction brought it back, but a right hook from a pissed-off Marxist would put it right back down again. Yeah, she said they smell better, but not good. There's a little suspicious there. I think I'm going to pass on those. We'll stick to the cheese soup. No, I'm not good. I'm not bad. I'm just nice. All right.
How do you feel about Reza and you splitting up?
Oh, have we? We've broken up now?
I haven't really allowed myself to wallow. I feel fine, I think. So far. If I start ruminating on it, I'll be a wreck, so better not. I've tried not to think about our breakup. I've kept busy and emotionally distant, so that's probably not a great sign.
Better be honest.
Oh, you know, up and down.
Well, that's understandable. It's a big change, a big decision. Don't rush anything.
I won't.
In our last session...
Last week.
Last week, you said you want to remember.
Right.
About what happened before the coma.
Yeah.
Is that still the case?
I think so, I believe.
I haven't changed my mind. I need to go back before I can move forward. I want to remember. I've thought about it and... no. I don't want to spend any more time ruminating on the past. It's time to move on.
No, we want to
I
remember.
haven't changed my mind. Yep.
Okay. Good. I think it's right of you to focus on remembering. I believe it will help you wake up.
Wake up? What do you mean? I am awake. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm getting a call.
Do you need to take it?
It's just Baruti, my campaign manager. I'm sure it can wait. Sorry about that. Where were we? What did you mean by waking up?
Are you sleeping well?
No, not really, no.
And why is that?
I dream. A lot. They're very vivid dreams. Lucid. Not like normal dreams at all.
Do you remember these dreams?
I think my dreams are important. If I talk about them, maybe Roman can help me figure them out. I'm not sure I want to share my dreams with Roman. They feel important, but private. I'll figure them out on my own.
It's important to be open in therapy.
I think, yeah, they're almost always the same. There's a temple in the clouds, surrounded by tall mountains, all misty and white. There's a strange, man who speaks in riddles, and an ape-like creature on a floating chair. I know, it's odd, it's crazy.
What else?
There's a child, or I don't know, it looks like a child. She, or he, is very ill. If the child dies, the dream ends. We all vanish.
All of us?
Everything. The universe, reality. What does it mean?
I'm not sure. Do you think your dreams are related to your memory loss?
And yes, Rin, you are correct. When you see the circle in the upper right-hand corner, that means whatever decision you just made will be remembered by the game. Now, if it was a super important decision, it'll have that message pop up that says the balance has been shifted. But even minor decisions can be called back to later. So right there, when I chose to share the dream, that icon popped up, so that means I did make a choice there that will be referenced again at some point. So it's interesting. We'll see how that leads to.
Crazy as that may seem, I feel they do. Maybe not literally, as in I've forgotten meeting a floating ape creature, but there's something there that's strangely familiar. It feels that way, but that's bonkers. I don't think I could
once
have
again, we
forgotten
want to be
meeting a
honest.
crazy... Yeah, well, you know.
They may be a signal that some memories are beginning to re-emerge.
You think so?
Dreams are never just dreams. They can be mirrors, reflecting our darkest fears and deepest desires. They can provide us with clues to who we are. They can stir memories. But let's leave that for next week. Our time is up. Today was another step forward, Zoe. Regardless of what you do or do not remember, I want you to think about what I said. About working on your memories. About remembering. You really should write down your dreams, you know. It will help you remember.
You should be there to write them down for me.
I beg your pardon?
Zoe! Zoe, what are you... Jesus! Zoe, what the fuck? Oh, Finkeroid also pops up if something happens as a result of a past choice. I didn't know that either. That's interesting. Oh my god, Zoe! Zoe, what are you doing?
Oh, go for broke, Zoe. What do you have to lose at this point? Your dignity? Well, yes, your dignity, sure. But what else? Nothing, that's what.
Flirting with your therapist is deeply, profoundly weird.
Oh, that came out all wrong. I didn't mean to flirt. Again. Of course I didn't. Therapist, Zoe. Consider your reputation. Wait, what?
Zoe, you can't flirt with your therapist in the middle of a session. There's so much wrong with that, I don't even know where to start. Manny, you flirted with him, you're needy. No shame in that. No shame. I mean, they've got the choice there. You're free to make your choices. And I'm actually kind of curious what all the different branches in this game do. Most definitely. But for me, I'm like, I don't know. This feels wrong. Feels like a crossing a line there. Written, there you go. You got the pro strats right there. Oh, gotcha, Finkeroy. Alright, that does make sense. I don't know if I've seen that so far, but I'll know what's happening then in the future, so I'm glad about that. Broken Crow, I am doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And Straw Hat, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Let's retreat.
No, I mean, if we had a session right after, in your office, post-dreaming, then you could, you know, write them down while they're fresh.
Good save, good save.
Right, of course. Well.
I should head out. Leave you to your note-taking.
Always taking notes, that's me. See you next week, Zoe.
Same time, same place. You betcha.
Alright, that was an okay abort. Definitely could have been worse.
I thought we agreed you wouldn't show up at my office. I am not comfortable with this. She just left, by the way. You probably passed her on the way in. She would have seen you.
I'm a ghost, Dr. Zelenka. People do not see me unless I let them. What have you learned?
Well, she wants to remember.
And will she?
I don't know. Eventually, probably.
You know what to do if she does.
You've made that very clear.
What else would you like to tell me today?
She's not sleeping well. It's her dreams. She used the words vivid and lucid. She told me about one recurring dream. I'm not sure what to make of it, but maybe your employer? Something about a temple in the clouds. Mountains, riddles, talking apes. If it wasn't for the fact that she detests dream machines, I'd say she'd been using one. Oh, and she also said something about a sick child. If the child dies, the dream ends. Everything ends. Miss Castillo has a very vivid imagination. I doubt it means anything, but there you are.
Your doubts, Dr. Zelenka, have been noted. In your professional opinion, is she starting to remember?
Not unless she did go to a temple in the clouds to meet talking apes.
That is all. Thank you, Doctor.
How much longer will I need to do this?
Without us, you would have nothing. Do you not want it to continue? Until she remembers. Until then.
And if that never happens?
Then we terminate. Good day to you, Dr. Zelenka.
Well, that's hugely unethical of him. How dare he?
I just paid the doctor a visit. He tells me she has her mind set on remembering what occurred last year. Yes, Zelenka does believe she will remember in time. There's another thing we just learned. She has vivid dreams, as you said she would. She spoke to him about it. The doctor mentioned a temple in the clouds, mythical creatures, riddles. I'm sending you the recording. She described these dreams to him as particularly vivid, almost like visions. Yes, lucid dreaming without a dream machine. Sehr gut, Fräulein. I will contact you immediately if I hear anything else. I have ears in all places. The moment she remembers, we will know.
I think he was the guy that we saw bugging Zoe's apartment as well. Mana, you weren't a fan of Zoe's boyfriend, Reza? I don't really like Reza either. I don't see that relationship is going anywhere.
Sorry, I was with my therapist when you called earlier.
Hey, Sissy. No worries. Can we meet?
I'm not working today, so absolutely. Should I come by the campaign office?
Let's meet somewhere else. I'm by the river, right next to the memorial fountain in Pristaviste.
Yeah? Sure. When? Now?
Whenever you're available. I'll be there.
Alright, see you soon.
Well, he sounded extremely nervous. That's kind of suspicious. What's going on there? Visceral Future Ethics, they're always for sale for the right price. I hate that. But I guess that's where we are. Mana Faye, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Mary Toy Monkey, Wonkers. Wonkers gives me the willies. The depressed little robot man. Also, I think they mentioned that he's been deactivated in this game now, so that's probably not going to work out either. Alright, so I got a lot of different things to do. We gotta find Hannah Roth, we gotta meet up with Baruti, and we gotta check in with Reza. Not sure why we're checking in with Reza when apparently we have broken up, or in the process of broken up. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, he does definitely give off vibes of Teddy from AI. I haven't thought about that movie in a long time, but yeah, there's a lot of crossover between those two characters, I would say. Most definitely. Alright, so Hannah Roth should be easy to spot from a distance if we get near her, since she has short pink hair that should stand out pretty well. Future ethics are only a myth when they work to your advantage. This is true as well. future ethics are not something you should count on, I would say. Alright, so we're just going to kind of wander around right now, and whatever we run into first. That will be the objective that we do first. Because I don't really know what I want to do first. And especially with finding Hannah, we can't exactly control when that'll happen. So we'll just wander a bit until we see something or someone. Let's see, this will take me down to the river walk. Is there anything we need to do down there? Or the bricks, I should say. No, I don't think there's anything we need to do down here, definitely. Nothing right this second anyway. We'll need to come back here once we've found Hannah, assuming we do.
Feel free to move on.
But I know... I know Zoe's job is down here, but Zoe already mentioned that she's not working today. So I don't think there's going to be anything she needs to do. I think we need to go past the collapsed memorial to get to Reza's office. So we'll probably end up meeting with the guy from the campaign office first. That makes sense. With that alleyway closed off. A lot of stuff closed off here. That was worrisome. Oh yeah, we're meant to look for a dragonfly symbol as well. So we'll do that too. Keep eyes open for that. They did mention it was an all-girl gang. So that should be easy to spot as well. Alright, here's the collapse memorial. And there's Baruti.
Thanks for coming, Sissy.
Of course. What's up?
I found something. A discrepancy. Pointing to our campaign. To unity. To Leia Uminska.
What sort of discrepancy?
This is why I wanted to meet you outside. I don't know if they have the office under surveillance, if they're monitoring my iris or my wire access.
Seriously? What's going on?
I don't know yet. But I need to find out. My contact at Bokamba Mesa came across transactions between the Syndicate and Unity. There's money being funneled into our campaign from places money shouldn't be coming from. Corporate money. It could be just a misunderstanding. There might be a good explanation for it, but it could also be serious. It could be serious. So I need to dig deeper. The trouble is, I don't know if they're watching me. I can't risk it. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, Sissy.
Look, if Leia Uminska is taking bribes, or worse, I want to know. So, what is it you need me to do?
Access Unity servers and download the data.
How exactly am I going to do that? Just log in with my iris and wire ID?
The eye would be onto you in minutes, Sissy. No. You'll need a rogue data sniffer and a government-grade Black Mask protocol. And you'll need to use multiple accounts and access points to transfer all the data. Stay logged in for too long in one location, they could pin you down. Look, I completely understand if you say no. It is illegal, and it can get us both into a lot of trouble.
Well, that is asking a lot, holy crap. Yeah, he's got like some sort of weird like metal skull cap. I suppose it's some sort of future fashion.
I do have reservations, but I don't want to work for a crooked campaign. If something's going on, we need to find out. I don't have all the information yet. Where did Baruti learn about this? Why was he digging into the campaign finances?
Let's ask some more questions first.
How did you come across this information?
My contact at Bokamba Mesa has access to Syndicate data streams. I asked him to keep an eye out for certain keywords and names. It's a bit ironic in hindsight, but I've been looking for any piece of dirt I could find on Constantine Wolf and European Dawn. Last week, my contact got in touch. He'd found something odd. Large donations to a political non-profit in Europolis. I told him to put a trace on it. Yesterday, he messaged me again to tell me he was out. He discovered a link, but it wasn't what any of us expected. There were records of a series of encrypted transactions between the Syndicate and Unity. And Uminska. My contact was worried about the implications. He wanted nothing to do with it, which is understandable. He did provide me with enough information to get started. Network addresses, logins. If we can grab the data, I can analyze it, find the evidence I need to do whatever comes next. Hopefully evidence of no wrongdoing. Maybe someone's trying to falsely implicate Unity. It wouldn't be the first time. I can't believe Uminska would take corporate payoffs. I mean, not her. I trusted her. Completely.
It's gonna be dangerous, but I think we do need to look into this.
I do have reservations, but I'll do it. Where do I begin?
Before he jumped ship, my contact made an anonymous drop with all the information we need. I can't risk transmitting it to you, even locally, in case they're monitoring my iris. I've put everything on this crypto coin. Wire addresses, shadow accounts. Use this to transfer the data back to me after you're done. Now, before you get started, you'll need a rogue data sniffer and a black mask protocol. You know just the right person for that.
Mira. Pandemonium.
While you're acquiring the data, I'll go to the office to join a remote campaign meeting. If they're somehow alerted to the intrusion, I'll have an alibi. We'll have time to pull out and cover our tracks.
Cover our tracks? Jesus, this is really happening.
It's happening. I'll contact you later and let you know where to meet me.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll do my best.
Alright, we can do that. Politicians taking corporate bribes, that would never happen in real life. Some things never change, even in the future, it would appear. Vesper. Alright, let's head back to Pandemonium then. See if we can take care of business over there. So, and then after that we'll be doing some extremely illegal data exfiltration. In a city that is currently swarming with jackbooted thugs. That doesn't sound dangerous at all. Spoiler, it sounds extremely dangerous. Borderline suicidal. Hey, that was a dragonfly on her jacket.
A dragonfly? That girl must be one of Hannah's gang.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out where the pickpocket's going right now. We got all sidetracked, but we'll deal. Huh. Literally underground.
The girl used the hatch to go underground. There's a notch on the side.
Alright.
Weird. The vent that girl disappeared through is connected to one of those, mystery tower thingies. Those towers are all over Propast. Are there vents below all of them? Maybe Crowboy can give me a layout of all the towers in Propast.
Perhaps. Yeah, why so literal, game? Why so literal? Still not paying out very well? That's horrifying. Anti-rust shampoo daily? And what brand? Needed for a friend? Looking to start a new fashion trend in our time, Wombles? I think you might just be onto something there. Could be a big thing, I think. I could see it paying off well. Alright, so we need to interface with Crowboy next time we see one of those little billboards, but for the time being, we're going to keep working our way back down to Pandemonium. I think it's down here, right? Maybe? No, maybe not, actually. We'll see if there's a Crowboy down here either way. Probably one not far from here. Seems to be more dream junkies on the streets today, too. I wonder if that's connected somehow. Ah, there's a Crowboy right over here. So we'll talk to him and then we'll start working our way back to Pandemonium, I think. Steel Wolf Right Wings! Oh my god!
It would really help to have an overview of all those ventilation towers or whatever they are. Do you have a map of the vent towers in Propast?
Say what now?
You know, the striped towers with the steam coming out of them. They're all over the place.
Hold your horses, cowgirl. Your request is being processed. Well, shucks. You're talking about the WPG.
The W what now?
The old wireless power grid. WPG. They shut that down years ago. The towers are still up, but they're inactive.
So why is there smoke coming out of them?
Oh, the steam's no mystery. That's just a side effect of opening a hole into the old Propast underground. If I were you, I'd be more curious about the towers that don't have steam coming out of them.
Okay. Can you send me a map of Propass with all the WPG towers?
Open a connection to Crowboy, partner. One tourist map of Propast coming right up.
Alright, that's handy. And it even marks the one that we saw the girl go into, so that's handy. What is a Dream Junkie? So they've got these things in the game called Dream Helmets that basically, once you put them on, they allow you to have lucid dreams and control whatever the lucid dream is. But yeah, it's kind of like BTLs in the fact that some people have gotten addicted to them. They're so interested in being able to put on these helmets and have whatever fantasy they have with full control over it. I start putting on the helmets just during the day and just not taking them off ever. You get addicted to them like junkies. So we see them hanging around on street corners now, just sort of laying there with helmets on. It's bad times. Let's see. Manifest, you had lucid dreams before, but you felt like you only had 60 to 75% control. I have had one lucid dream in my life, and it was rad as heck. And I wish I could have had more, but it was amazing. That quote does sound wrong, but it also sounds like something I would say.
It was a pleasure, sir.
Alright, so we gotta check more vents, it sounds like. It's that same symbol. Interesting. What does it mean that... Alright, and we're also making a note of which vents have steam coming out of them, too. That'll be handy as well. May as well get all that noted down. Alright, this one does not have steam coming out of it.
Something's stuck in the hatch.
Huh. Looks like maybe a key to open up one of those hatches. Alright. So can we use that to open up one of the hatches that is steaming, I wonder? Let's see, our character's getting the good stuff for free. No wonder Corporate wants to dig into her brain. You know you're not wrong. Alright, so what if we use the yellow head key in the vent hatch? That does not work. Can we inspect it? It looks like the same symbol. Sort of got that geared backside, though. No, we can't use it with that vent hatch unless we're not close enough. We're just not close enough there? No, we can't use it on that one. Let's keep looking then. Let's see, what does that show that on as my map? Alright, so that's got a yellow marker on it as well. Interesting. Keep looking around. Let's keep making a note of these. And we'll start working our way back over to Pandemonium as well. I think it's yellow and it has the right symbol on it. I wonder if we can use it right on the hatch that we found it in. That would be the easiest solution, but it's probably not that. It seems too easy, honestly.
Move along.
We'll give it a shot real quick. Just in case.
Oh, it's welded shut. I really don't think I can get this hatch open.
Alright, so not that one, at least, but that might be onto something there. Maybe we need to find one with no steam coming out of it and then use the key on it. One that isn't welded shut as well, probably. Alright, there are some on the river. So we can kill two birds with one stone. Maybe it's time to get some corporate sponsors for the stream? What could go wrong? Hey, I'm not opposed to sponsorship for the stream. I mean, I am affiliated with Humble Bundle already, so there is that. But so far, nobody's wanted to outright pay me for doing what I'm doing. Alright, that one's a different symbol. So that's probably not what we're looking for. But there is no steam coming out of that one. Interestingly enough. Alright. So I feel like I don't want to do the Find Hannah quest immediately. Because I feel like the outcome of the Find Hannah quest is going to be different if we decide that we don't want to support Leia Ominska anymore. Because that's the whole reason we were doing this, because we wanted to support Leia Ominska. And I feel like we're going to, we still want to find the lost girl, because that's important, but I feel like it's going to be a different ending if we don't necessarily want to support that person. Renraku or Az technology? No, not the Megacorps. Hold on for Renraku? No Megacorps. We're getting those right out. Actually, I do have access to a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship if I ever wanted it. I could do that. I do have access to that. But I'm too obsessed with doing my weird games to do that, unfortunately, so that's probably not going to happen. It does look like an interesting game, though, I'll say that much.
It fits into the lock, but I can't pull it open without some sort of handle.
Alright, so that's part of what we need. But we need something else to get it open. Interesting. Alright, well here's Pandemonium, so let's go take care of this.
Oh, hi there, Sir and Madam.
Got to be fucking kidding me.
How do you feel about your current insurance plan?
I've warned you time and again not to...
On a scale from 0 to 10, how satisfied are you with your insurance premium?
Activate parameter defenses.
You answered 0. I'm going to go ahead and offer you an incredibly good deal on workplace insurance for the low price of 20.
Activate defenses. Fry that mother-chooting rust bucket.
Thank you for accepting this very generous offer for a lifetime workplace insurance package. Please repeat your full name to digitally sign the agreement with Original Consumer Goods and to begin enjoying your new insurance.
Activate defenses now. Activate.
Thank you for digitally signing your new lifetime insurance package. All sales are final and there are no refunds.
Power on. Fry the fucker. Activate.
Thank you, Sir and or Madam, and have a wonderful afternoon.
Well, shitting shit.
She tried! Hey, Tonda, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tonda? Hope you're having a good weekend. Paying hundreds of dollars for that game if they add the Excalibur as a playable character. I'll have to get in touch with them. Get a partnership going right there. Yeah, you need to have physical buttons for these. Don't rely on voice control. It's bad times. Oh my goodness. Alright, looks like we can just go straight in. Luckily, she wasn't going to try and activate the defenses on us again. That would have gotten messy. I love the writing in this game, though. This game is so charming. Oh my goodness. Where are you at, Mira? Let's see what's going on the screen over here, though. I'm curious.
Blueprints of bots and what looks like neural interfaces.
Alright.
God, what the fuck are you doing here today, Petal? I give you the day off. I expect you to take the day off. It's not like me to be so fucking generous.
Nice to see you too, Mira. Hello, Wit.
Leave the half-wit alone. He's busy.
I'm sure he can speak for himself.
Is that supposed to be a joke, Kutria? No one fucks with wit besides me. Don't ever forget that.
What's up with your perimeter defense grid?
What's wrong with it is that it doesn't work and needs to be fucking fixed. That's what's wrong with it. Of course, I just sold our last maintenance bot, and I won't have another one ready for a couple of days. I might have to call a contractor to hire one of my own bots back. Once again, the gods shit in my face. Now get lost. I'm busy.
Well, this is going great. Hey, Mel! Welcome in, Mel! How are you doing today? How is the weekend going for you? I hope everything is going good. Yeah, if only Shitbot was here, he'd fix all of our problems.
Didn't I just tell you to get lost? What do you want?
I need your help.
Come again? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
A favor. I need a favor.
That's what I thought I heard. This ought to be good.
I need to log into a server and download some data without getting
caught. Easy. Why?
I'd rather not tell you what
Pass.
I can't really say because...
Pass.
Seriously? You're not going to do me this one favor after everything I've done?
You mean the paid work you've done for me? God, Bunchod. No. No, I'm not. Not unless you tell me why.
Oh, fine. my friend Baruti, the guy running the Uminska campaign.
Uminska campaign. The Social Democrat Chodos. Yes, I know. Get on with it.
Baruti has some suspicions. He asked me to log into their servers and download...
Data? Evidence? No problem. You need a sniffer and a cloak. 1 second. Done.
Done?
Try moving your fingers.
Moving my...
Just do it, Kutria. Good. No loss of motor function.
Motor? What do
My
you...
software is integrated into your iris HUD. Use your place. Look for the skull and crossbones. Use that to locate secure wire singularities. You'll need to connect to multiple nodes to download all the data. But don't stay too long in one spot, or you might get caught. Oh, and don't expect it to work indoors. Too much interference. Come back after you've procured the data, and I'll decrypt it for you.
And if I don't?
It's your data, technically. I'm just offering to help. Of course, no one else can break the encryption, so there's that. You don't have a choice.
No ulterior motives?
None. Now scoot. I have work to do and you're distracting wit. That retard can't focus with all your nattering.
Language mirror!
Bitch. I heard that.
Good.
I'll call you up as soon as you activate the sniffer. But you'll need to do that outside. Too much interference inside.
And no loss of motor functions. Warn us before giving us the thing that might damage our brains, for crying out loud. Mel, you're doing better. I had little sleep one of those mood days, but you're already feeling way better as you speak. Well, hopefully the weekend will give you a little bit of time to rest and process. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you, Mel. I know I've been following your Twitter. I know you've been having some rough times recently. I keep hoping things are going to turn around, and I believe they will, sooner or later. Alright, so let's see what we need to do for this mission. Then she was going to call us outside.
Safe, dependable, stored.
Not hearing a call. What do we have in our goals? Tap into wire singularities. Alright, so what is a wire singularity? Is it something we're going to see? Perhaps? Are we going to know what a wire singularity is when we get close to it? I don't see anything unusual. Gotta keep open for the... Keep looking for those vents as well. Oh, we already passed one. Shoot. Go check that. We want to make sure that we checked in all those. Oh, that's awesome, Mel! I would love to get to see those once they're all scanned. That sounds like a heck of a story, most definitely. That's a different symbol there as well. So we're doing 3 different quests at the same time here. One of them is we're trying to hack some data. One of them is we're trying to find a way into the vents. And also we need to check in with our possible ex-boyfriend at this point. So yeah, a lot going on. It says we just passed another one. How did I miss that? Oh, because it was deactivated. That's important because that's probably one of the ones we need to get into then. Alright, that's a blue symbol again. Alright, so we need to check in with Reza anyway, and Reza just happens to be right over here, so let's do that. While we're here, get that crossed off our list. It was kind of the lowest priority thing we were doing right now, but we're right here. May as well. Let's see. Also, can we get, if we got any mods around, can I get a shout out for Tanda and for Mel as well? Want to make sure everybody knows about some fantastic streamers we got here.
Hey, Sully.
Zoe, please tell me you're here to reclaim your man. He's driving me up walls.
Sully.
I'm kidding. He pines and fills my apartment with misery, but I understand. It's no walk in the park being married to a newsman.
We weren't exactly married.
Yeah, I'm stepping in Bok today, aren't I? No more tasteless jokes. I shall be as solemn as the moment requires. So, dear girl, is this a social call or a professional one?
Just saying hello. It's my day off and I was in the neighborhood.
A social call? Those are my favorite goals. I'm glad you took the time to see me today. How are you, Fistic?
Well, you know, things could be better, but I'm not sure this is the time or the place, Sully.
How about you and I grab 2 large beers tonight and commiserate?
Oh, tonight's no good. Maybe tomorrow, and make that beer extra, extra large?
Perfect. And how's work?
Mira gave me the day off because I don't actually know. She's probably up to something and wanted me out of her hair. How about you?
Well, the world's falling apart around us and we're quite possibly facing an armed curfew in a few days, so I'm fantastic. You know, the more people stay inside, the more time they have on their hands, the more they need us to provide them with news. To tell the truth, I'd prefer slightly less drama and slightly fewer battlesuits in the streets, but the cynical newsman in me rejoices.
I thought you were all cynical newsmen.
Age has a way of smoothing the sharp edges, my dear. But I am honestly concerned. I don't fully understand what's happening. The Syndicate's reasons are unclear, the government's gone into full communication lockdown, and no one's talking. It's a dangerous mess. Elections do bring out the worst in people.
You think the Eye's increasing security because of the elections?
I do not. Something else is afoot. They want the people to stay indoors. They want everyone logged into Dreamtime. They want no eyes on the street. And this does worry me. Look, I have my worried face on.
It's a very worried face. Anyway, I'm off. So, beer tomorrow?
Oh, extra, extra large beers.
So yeah, this is worrisome time. I can see why someone who works in the news would be concerned about jackbooted thugs everywhere. Alright, let's talk to Reza. This probably will go very badly, so buckle up, chat. This is gonna get ugly.
Hey there.
Oh, hey.
Busy?
No. Well, I mean, yes. Very, but not right now.
So, is Sully going crazy yet, having you in his space?
Not yet.
How are things here? Any inside information on our burgeoning police state?
I wish. Everyone wants answers. Why have the Syndicate sent in the big guns? Why isn't the government saying anything? It's a mess.
One of those exosuits got in my face this morning, asked me where I was going. I thought about not answering, but I chickened out.
Probably a good idea.
Call me a coward, but I didn't want to argue with someone carrying an assault rifle.
We really thought the clampdown would be a temporary thing, a show of force, but...
I heard rumours about a curfew.
Well, it's possible. I mean, why else would they send in Robocop?
Robocop?
The exosuits. Outside of active war zones, I've never seen so many of them in one place. And we're in Propass, not Washington, D.C. So, yeah, we're still trying to get to the bottom of it. But this thing goes deep.
If anyone can, it'll be you guys. So, we need to talk.
We do.
I mean, it's been a week. We need to figure out where this is going.
We do.
Yeah. So...
How about dinner?
Does he mean a date? We're not ready for that. It's only been a week. I need more time to think. I'm going to assume he just means we eat together while talking in a totally non-datey way.
I mean, you said we need to talk, Zoe. I think that'd be a good opportunity to talk one way or the other.
Sure, just dinner.
Maybe we can get some takeaway and go back home, back to the apartment to talk. While eating dinner.
Good plan, Stan. I mean, yes. I'll just pick up something on my way home. Something inoffensive.
Oh, come on, is that really necessary? Can't you just leave it be?
Sometimes I feel you're not particularly open to new things.
Zoe!
I don't even get you anything different for lunch because I don't know how you'll react. Like last week when I bought you cheese soup. I chose the same thing you always get even when there was something new and interesting on the menu.
Are you seriously blaming me for a choice you made?
I know what your reaction would have been.
Zoe!
I got the soup because that's what you always have. If I'd picked the pork sausages...
You didn't even give me the choice, Zoe. You chose for me and you're upset about that. And this is not the first time. If you're so unhappy with who I am, then why...
Why what?
Oh, forget it. This is neither the time nor the place. We'll talk later.
Yeah, later.
Zoe...
Look, I need to run. Message me, okay? We'll figure out dinner.
Fine.
Zoe, why did you choose that exact moment to start a fight over cheese soup? You did make the choice, too. Oh my god. What in the heck? And Mel, I am doing good. I'm still recovering after a work at 11 straight, but I'm feeling a lot better. I got some good rest, and I'm doing good. Toastman, welcome in. How are you doing today, Toastman? Hope everything is going well with you. Yeah, that got really out of hand, and I blame Zoe for that one, for bringing up something she really didn't need to there. I don't know what happened there. Oh my god, they do not have a good relationship. I do not see that relationship having a powerful future. But we'll see what to do. That is really weird. I don't know what's triggering that in automod. I've had a couple odd automod decisions tonight. I'm thinking about maybe turning automod down a tiny bit. I like having it there, and it still does do stuff that I like, but the false positives have been strange recently. Alright, so what do I use the tracker on? Do I just try it on something electronic, maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Let's see if we can find something electronic to use that on. So can we use it on a Crowboy billboard?
Hey, you lost? No problem. I can give you directions to anywhere in ProPass.
Can we use it on Zoe?
Iris, please activate Mira's cloak and turn on the data sniffer. Secret Agent Zoe. I hate to admit it, but this is a bit exciting.
This is a bit exciting,
Okay,
alright.
Mira's calling.
I just got a ping from your Iris. Your vitals look normal, so I'm guessing my software didn't cause any permanent neural damage. Yet.
Oh, for God's sake!
Here's what you need to know, Petal. This is not a magic wand. You can't just wave it around and... Well, actually, it is a magic wand. Once you activate it, it'll scan for hidden wire singularities. The closer you are to a secure access point, the stronger the signal. You'll receive visual and oral indicators. Once you're close enough, you can establish a direct link. Log in and start downloading your data. Don't stay too long in one spot. Use multiple access points, or the Syndicate sniffers could track you down. All set?
Wait, I don't know if I can...
Come back when you have the data, and I'll decrypt it for you. And remember, Kutria, if you get caught, we never fucking met.
That's fair. We're getting close. Should be right here. Do I have to go up to the next level? We might have to go up to the next level, but we can't go up there. I don't see anything else. I think it's pointing to something up, so let's see if we can go up a little bit. Maybe. Ah, here we go. Alright, so let's go up here and see if we can find that place to get there. Gotta get those numbers getting bigger, Shenanigans. I love it when the numbers get bigger. It's my favorite thing. That's why I play so many RPGs. Look at that statue, but I can't get over to it.
There's an access point embedded in the base of the Watty logo. Makes sense.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this. First account, logging in. Ah, success. Downloading the first chunk of data. Oh shit, Cloak's giving me a warning. I need to log out. I got 37%. Yeah, okay. I'll need to find another access point and use a second account.
Alright, that's not too bad. We got some there. We got to start. And Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Mel Plays Games. Gift sub number 678 there. I appreciate the heck out of that, Emperor. Thank you for all the support. Speaking of numbers going up, that is a number that just goes up and up. Mel, you enjoy those emotes. Have fun with those. If you ever thought that you needed my tiny little screaming face in your life, well, now you got it. Now you got it. Alright, we need to head back down for this next one. So let's see if we can find some stairs. Unfortunately, Zoe's running speed leaves a little something to be desired. Got kind of a light jog going on here. She could do better. Can stand to do better. Alright, looks like there's one over here. Let's see if we can go after this one. In this laboratory?
There's a live access point inside. Weird. I haven't ever seen anyone use this lab.
Well, that's suspicious.
Here we go again. Logging in. Downloading. And time to pull out. 81%. Almost there. One more access point and I should have all the data.
Alright, we're almost good. And Defiant, welcome in. How are you doing today, Defiant? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. And this is a dead end, unfortunately. So let's head back for right now. I think there might be another access point over here. The one we were looking for is downstairs. We might be able to find that now. Dreamfall! Yes, Dreamfall Chapters, the third and final of the series. I'm very much looking to see where how all this wraps up. I enjoyed the first two. I'm enjoying this one so far as well. So yeah, I take it you've got some experience with the series? Very cool, very cool. Alright, I think we're on the right track now. Should be something right over this way. Oh, you want to have some experience? Alright, well, welcome in. Is that the hollow sculpture?
I think those are meant to represent reaching for the sun or maybe playing basketball. One of the two.
It's pointing up. It's not quite 5 yet. Do I actually need to be higher? I don't see anything up higher here. That's weird. It looks like it's pointing towards that.
OCG commissioned that holosculptor from Emma de Vries.
Oh, it's the artificial sun up there.
There's a wire access point inside OCG's artificial sun, just like everyone's been saying.
Alright, let's see if we can get that last data packet.
Last one. I'm getting paranoid about warning signals going off somewhere. 97%, 98. Oh, that's it. That's all of it. Yay, Zoe!
Yay!
Oh, shit. It's encrypted. Just like Mira said it would be. Well, I don't have a choice. I'll have to go back to see Mira.
Alright. We can do that. Your favorite Viking? You mean Ragnar Tornquist? I love that name so much. That is just a name that sounds like a dude that conquers things. I love it. Shada's data sniffer? I am now. I am now. Getting those illicit packets. Alright. We gotta get back down to the Riverwalk here. Also, we're going to keep checking vents as we're going. See if we can find anything else interesting. I don't know if we need to check every single vent, but we'll get as many as we can. I see another one down here, too. May as well grab that one in the neighborhood. I mean, you know. That is actually a thing in technology, promiscuous mode. Not nearly as lewd as it sounds, unfortunately. That wasn't actually one of the vents I was looking for, just a normal vent. Turns out there's a whole bunch of those around too.
You know, they say they keep me out here for the authentic old world charm of manual labor.
I wonder if that's one of the dudes that Zoe ran into in a dream. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so, yeah, we can go this way. This'll work. This will get us to the river. There is some very strange terminology in IT stuff, especially old IT stuff. Had some very strange and bizarre terminology in there. Guy from Red Bank, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, this should get us where we need to go. You're okay, good to hear. Hopefully things will improve with what's the rest of the weekend. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Alright, so Pandemonium should be just up here if I remember correctly. I believe so anyway. I always get so turned around in this town. Printer on fire, that's a good one. What's happening? Is that Shitbot? Shitbot!
Welding! 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 Welding!
Shitbot, is that you?
Welding!
That's a yes. Didn't Mira sell you to a contractor?
The angry human hired me to do welding. Perimeter defenses need fixing. Fixing through
Welding. Glad to see you living the dream, Shitbot. But now I really need to get inside.
Proceed, human female. Please be advised that approaching the door will activate perimeter defenses.
Oh,
You will experience momentary discomfort as 80,000 volts are applied to your fleshy bits. Fortunately, the discomfort will be momentary as your neural pathways will quickly melt and your heart will explode.
So, when can I pass through without anything exploding or melting?
When I've finished welding, the human inside will be able to properly regulate perimeter defenses again.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll come back later.
Good call, human.
Alright, so we can't do anything there now. We gotta wait for Shitbot to finish. But Shitbot! Shitbot is not only still out there kicking, but he's living the dream. Shitbot is living the dream, ladies and gentlemen. It's wonderful. Is that going to be another BT event? No, because Shitbot has achieved all of his dreams. Shitbot gets another happy ending. I'm hoping the game isn't going to screw us over here. Hopefully that's the end of things. That no matter what happens, we'll know that Shitbot is out there. Just doing everything he always hoped he could. Yeah, I prefer my fleshy bits not coming into contact with 80,000 volts either. That sounds super uncomfy, and we're going to try to avoid doing that. Had too much fictional character loss this week? Oh geez, indeed. Alright, so we can't get through there, but we probably need to. Shitbot doing Shitbot stuff, you love to see it. You love to see it. Shitbot is love, Shitbot is life, Shitbot is all of these things. And so much more. So much more. Take a peek at this vent too. That's another blue one. Right now I'm just trying to catalog all of them so we can figure out our next step. Poor BT though. Salutes for BT though. Our favorite robot hero. Alright, that's another yellow one. Let's see, can I try using the key on this one? Oh, this one's got steam coming out of it, though, so we don't want to do that. Thank you for the salutes for BT. He deserves them. Alright, where are we going to next? Are there any on the upper level? No, that wouldn't make sense. Alright, so let's head up here. We'll get all those three. We'll swing over to here if need be. And then we'll decide where we want to go from there. Had he been turned to scrap, I would have been genuinely hurt. I would have been too. I developed a powerful affinity towards that terrible, terrible little robot. And I can honestly say that I genuinely wanted him to achieve his dreams. And seeing him doing that, seeing that he's doing what he loves, the only thing that he's capable of doing with even a modicum of competency, is just beautiful to me. Just absolutely beautiful. It's what I needed. This hasn't been the year that any of us has wanted it to be so far, but at least we can take solace that Shitbot's living the life. It comforts me, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so there should be a couple others. Where am I right now? Alright, there should be a couple others this way. And then hopefully we'll have a better idea of where we're going here. So it sounds like we can get into one of the yellow hatches with no steam. But we might need something to use the pry bar to get it open, possibly. And I'm not quite sure what we... Oh, hello! Actually, this one's already open. Wow, Jesus! Oh! That scared the shit out of me. What have we here?
That girl must have dropped this coming out of the hatch. It's some sort of tool.
I think that's the leverage thing we needed. Let's see. Let's take a look at it first. Oh, it says blue key. Access key 034 activated. So that looks like maybe it was something we could use into... It's not the head right there, but it's also the rest of it. So I think we could use this to open a blue hatch. Perhaps. That's interesting. I don't often get spooked in the kind of games I played, but that did it. Let's see. Potatoes in the cooker, Lego sorted, venison braising, Rin sounds like another fantastically productive day. Congratulations on all of that. Sounds like you got a lot to look forward to out of all that as well, so congrats on that too. Alright, that's a blue one, but there's steam coming out of it, so we're not going to mess with that. Alright, there should be one other one here, and we're going to take a quick peek at that, and then we'll keep moving. I think what we need to find now, though, is a blue hatch with no steam coming out of it. More than likely, we've cataloged that at some point. So let's take a look at the map now. It says that one over there doesn't have steam coming out of it, does it? I could have swore it did. Matter of fact, it looks like it does from over here. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. There's a bunch of guards over here, though, so this might not be the best one to do it to. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, that's the one that she came out of. Can I go down there?
It's completely stuck.
Alright, so I can't actually get in there. It's too small to get into. Fair enough. Alright, where's the next one? There's one over there, and there's one we haven't checked out there, but I suspect that's the one we want to get into. But it says there's maybe a cop over there? That could be a problem, potentially. Let's maybe head to this one, just check it out. And then we'll go to the other one if need be. Good old quote 53. That one I'll always remember. That's Shadow of Destiny. That's an easy one. Alright. So just one last vent to check out. And then we'll decide how to proceed. Should be just over the stairs here, I think. And there's our most recent quote. And a perfect one for this game. I really didn't think this game would be this weird. But it is, and I love it. I'm here for it. All those coffee shops on the map, of course. Of course, any modern high-tech city needs about a bajillion of those. Alright, this one's got steam coming out of it, so I don't think this is going to be anything we want to mess around with. Oops, nope. Wait, I can do other things with this? Hello.
There's a hum, like electrical circuitry, or a fan.
That's weird.
It's warm, almost hot.
That's kind of spooky.
This one looks active, whatever that means.
Very, very strange. Alright. So let's head back to that one that we know is A, blue, and B, doesn't have any steam coming out of it. And hopefully that will get us what we need to get into the underground. I don't remember where Code 69 is from, but that's a good one. Alright, this way is... That's blocked off right there, but I don't think I was ever able to get down there, so that shouldn't be a problem. Murder most foul! Is there any other kind? Usually not any bright and cheerful murder that I'm aware of. Maybe I've just been doing it wrong this whole time. It's possible. Alright, there's Shitbot. He's still doing his Shitbot thing. So in case we were wondering if he's done, he's not. Chris, thank you for redeeming posture check. Let me do that right now. Oh, it has been a while. I do need that. Oh, fix all the pillows here. Stretch it out a little bit. Oh, one there. Right there. Oh, that was a crack. Alright, I'm feeling better. Thank you for that, Chris. Much appreciated. Oh shit, bud. I don't even want to stop him. We can tell him, hey, can you step aside? But I don't want to. I don't want to because I can see the joy in his tiny little robot face. I think there's actually might already be a shitbot on Twitch. I'm not 100% sure. So, alright. There is the grate, but there's also a RoboCop right here, and that's a bit of a problem. I think we probably need to trigger the flag before we can deal with him. Let's try using the blue key on this thing.
Cease and desist, citizen. You are about to commit an act of terrorism against government property.
Terrorism?
I have been authorized to use deadly force if you do not immediately cease and desist.
Jesus! I am the one Womble's gifted to. That is true. I appreciate that, Chris. That's very kind of you. Alright. So we're gonna have to find some way to deal with this guy.
I'm in plain sight of that guard. I need him to not see me or I'll be arrested. Sent to a prison camp, tortured, murdered, or, you know, fined.
One of the two. Alright, we need to find some way to deal with this guy.
There are major crimes being committed right around that corner. Honest.
I've been ordered to maintain this position. Move along.
That's not working.
There are major crimes being...
No, that's not working.
I've been ordered to...
Alright, what do we got in the inventory? Let's see, can we use the tracker on the crypto coin? Is that what we need to do here? No, probably not. We can't get in to see Mira, so nothing to do there yet. So we must have something we can do here. Can we give him the yellow key head? Maybe that'll make him suspicious and want to check in or something? No, that doesn't appear to do anything. Make sure we're close enough. Yeah, no, he doesn't want that. Alright, can we combine the yellow key head with the blue key? No, we cannot. Alright. So there must be something else in the vicinity that we can do to convince him to leave us alone. But what? What could we do to get him to bail? Do something with the ad bot?
Before the soda wars, there were a lot more soft drink flavours. I wouldn't know. I grew up with bingo. I'm a Bing girl. Bing girl? After what Reza told me about that dreamer soft drink, I'm never... No, I mean, I lie. I am a bit curious to try it. I mean, actually seeing the bingo dingo? It sounds awesome.
That does sound kind of awesome. What else can we do to this guy? Sneak up behind him and take him out Steven Seagal style? We cannot. That would be the dream there, Mana. That would be the dream. 100% agree there.
You are looking absolutely radiant today.
What?
May I have a minute of your time to tell you about the new Watty Dream Machine?
Ugh, annoying. I wonder what will happen if I ask for the full sales pitch. If it shuts this thing up, I'll ask for the 3-second pitch. I don't have time to listen to this adbot right now. I wonder what will happen if I ask for the full sales pitch.
I think the eye operatives are supposed to be robots or cyborgs, maybe. Reza seemed to imply that.
Yes, I do have a minute, and I am interested in learning more about the Dream Machine. Please give me your whole pitch. Leave nothing out.
The new Dream Machine by Watty provides a safe and productive way to entertain yourself, alone or together with friends. Watty's official dream store...
Oh, he just stays there.
There are major crimes being committed right around that corner. Honest.
Oh, nope, he leaves. He gets bored and leaves eventually.
The collapse. August 8th, 2209. The day everything went to hell. I remember only fragments.
Clicked on the wrong thing.
I wonder what will happen if I ask for the...
Oh, I think I see what we need to do here. No, I just figured this out.
I wonder what will... If it's... Ugh. Go away, leave me alone, and never come back.
Unable to comply with request. Please contact Watty Corp Customer Relations. Requests for sexual favors will be logged and reported to the appropriate authorities. Watty Corp adbots do not talk dirty or perform fellatio. Watty Corp adbots will also not commit murder, unless authorized to do so.
Sorry, what?
Requests for a person, animal, or bot to be assassinated will be logged and reported to the appropriate authorities.
They've had some very specific problems. Alright, so I think what I need to do is I need to get the ad bot in just the right place to put up that screen to block me off.
I'm in plain sight of that guard. I need him to not see me or I'll be arrested. Sent to a prison camp, tortured, murdered, or, you know...
Alright, here we go. Full sales pitch.
Yes, I do.
Alright, hopefully that'll provide me a little bit of cover. Let's see if that worked. That did work! Excellent. Yay, advertising! That was a clever puzzle. I like that. That was cute. I have so many questions. I do too, Emperor. I need to know what was happening there. Fort Hannah. All right. I think we found Hannah. This might not go smoothly, but we'll see what we can do here.
Dreamers. What's Hannah doing with all these dream machines?
That is a very good question.
Someone must have left in a hurry. Are those Nella's sausages? I hope Hannah didn't eat any.
Let's hope, anyway.
Wait. Are these drawings of the mountains I saw in my dreams? And that creature, the Ula. How is that possible? How could Hannah know about my dreams?
Well, that's interesting. There's a strange little twist right there. Fickleroy, you like the graffiti? It is nice. It is nice, most definitely. Outside is where the assassins are. That is what Shitbot has told me. And I trust him.
Electronic parts. I don't recognize any of them. It's a picture of two girls. That's the girl I saw earlier. And the other one, is that Hannah? It must be. She matches Nella's description.
Alright, I saw somebody go through here. Let's see, can we see anything on the picture?
Abby and Hannah forever. The pink-haired girl is Hannah. That other girl must be Abby. They look like good friends.
Alright. Interesting.
That doesn't look comfortable. Poor girl. Having to live like this.
Alright.
Fort Hannah. Cute.
That is cute. That is cute. I don't think there's anything else to see down here. So we need to see if we can find that Abby girl, I suppose. See what we can learn from her. Shitbot Wonkers are the true heroes of the game series. We do see have a lot of cute little robots helping us out in this series. Most definitely. Oh, it's still going. The guard seems to have left, though. That's a good thing. Alright, so... I don't know how we're going to find the pickpocket. We saw her along the river walk before, so maybe if we head down here, we'll run into her again? Possibly? Don't really know what else we can do there. We can see if Shitbot's done with his job, too. Nope. Nope, Shitbot is still at it. You keep going, buddy. Keep living that dream! I believe in you. Alright, I don't see her over here. Let's see, I don't like having an objective mark for this, do I? Oh, there was the vent that we saw her going into. They did mark that on my map. Maybe that's important. Is it important that this is the vent we saw her going into?
It won't budge. There's a lock. I think I need the right tool to open this.
We definitely can't use the blue key on this, can we?
That doesn't fit the lock on this hatch.
Can we swap the... Can we combine the blue key with the yellow key head? No? Not the other way around? No, so that doesn't work either. Alright, so no getting in there. We just need to find that girl the old-fashioned way, I guess? I'm not sure what else we can do here. Figaro, you got a hint? What do you got?
You don't have to stop.
'Cause right now I kind of feel like I'm just going to wander all over the town looking for her. I feel like that's probably not the right thing to do. Possibly. So I suspect. Oh, there's a bunch of garbage in the river. That's horrible. It's nice, it's a pretty blue color of water, but also just garbage floating around. Oh, all right. So I can look at the key. Examine the key. Oh, there's a hand icon right there. Didn't even notice that. I've never had cause to use that before. Ah, and that dismantled the key. All right. So I had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Fair enough. Thank you for that. All right. And now we have a yellow key. Cool. All right. They probably could have telegraphed that mechanic a little bit better, I feel like. But still, we got it figured out. Let's see if we can advance here. Oh, the blue Gatorade? Blue Gatorade. See, now I kind of want to drink from that river, but also I don't want to because it's full of garbage. I'm in a weird place right now. Rivers no longer contain water. Instead, we use a special blend of blue dye and industrial solvents. Future Corp. Oh, God. That sounds horrible. All right, yellow key. Oh, that worked. Excellent. I was worried it was going to be like the wrong key code or something, but no, we're good. See if we can find that Abby girl. Kind of like Constable Guybrush. Oh, good old Guybrush.
That's the girl I saw on the street. She's completely lost in Dreamtime.
That doesn't seem good.
What do you want? Go away, I'm dreaming.
Can you please disconnect from that thing and talk to me?
I don't know you. Leave me alone.
I need to get through to her somehow. It would help if I knew something about her relationship to Hannah.
Can we use the photo? We can.
You're friends with Hannah, right?
What?
From the picture, it looks like you're good friends.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just go away.
Hannah's in trouble and I need your help finding her.
I don't know where she is. We're not friends anymore.
What happened?
She wanted me to stop using the dream machine. Says it's a sickness, that I'm addicted. We were best friends. More than that. But now, I haven't seen her in ages. The last time we spoke, she was upset and scared.
Why was she scared?
She didn't want to tell me. She said she needed to disappear for a while. She left her nest, found somewhere else to hide. I don't know where. I think she was afraid they'd get rid of her after she finished the job.
Who are they?
I don't know, all right? I told you already, I haven't spoken to her since.
And you have no idea where I can find her? Maybe she mentioned something to you, somewhere she could be hiding.
No, There was another nest, at the end of the bricks. She brought me there once. She called it her secret burrow. No one goes there. It uses a different key from all the other shelters. When she wasn't looking, I grabbed an extra key that was lying around in case he ever needed to hide. Maybe that's where Hannah is. But I honestly don't know. Please leave me alone.
Where's the key?
I don't fucking know! It's around here somewhere. I don't know. Can I go back to my dream now?
The dream machines, they're dangerous. I think they're dangerous. You shouldn't be hooking up.
What else is there to do in this rat hole? Study for my law degree? Just fuck off back to your cushy upstairs life. And leave me alone.
Oh, we tried. Let's see. Euphoric Tribble, I don't know if you're familiar with the Paranoia tabletop role-playing game, but that sounds very much like a Paranoia thing. I kind of want a dream machine too, but also the whole point of this game is they're super duper dangerous, so I don't know. I don't know.
Nothing in here.
Ah, there we go. Alright, let's go see if we can find that pink vent. I believe we've already got it marked on the map, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Plus, she said it was at the end of the bricks anyway, so we know where that is. Alright, let's get in there. See if we can find Hannah. I think we're making good progress here. Let's see, let's go ahead and inspect this. And pop the pink head on there. Pink key! Excellent. There we go. Alright. Brondo. I do love me some Brondo jokes. The old Brondo videos back in the day, they were good stuff. Classic. Or am I thinking of Power Thirst? I might be thinking of Power Thirst. Those were some good classic memes right there. Alright, so... yeah, there is a non-smoking vent all the way down here, so that's probably what we're going to need to get into here. You'd be a dream junkie, not gonna lie, I probably would be too. I mean, with all the video games I play, that seems like a rabbit hole I would fall down. Right, Brondo is from Idiocracy. Thank you, I was getting those mixed up, I think. Alright, let's see if we can find Hannah then. Hopefully she is okay, I'm hoping. Sounded like she fell in with the wrong crowd though, that's always a dangerous thing. I don't see anybody immediately here. I might have to go through this pipe.
Get the fuck out of here!
Are you Whoa, easy, easy. Just put that knife down.
Who are you? What do you want?
Oh, jeez.
The best thing to do right now is to stay calm and tell her my name. I should let her know why I'm here. I mean, she has no idea who I am.
Yeah, let's start with Queenie.
Queenie sent me.
Queenie? Why?
She's worried about you.
Tell her not to worry. Tell her I'm just peachy. Now get out.
Alright. Well, that could have went better, but we did technically find Hannah, and Hannah is alive, so... I guess we concluded our mission? Water? Like out of the toilet? Shannon, you feel like you'd also be a dream junkie or a BTL junkie? It seems like it would... I can see the temptation. I 100% understand the temptation there, most definitely. It's kind of a GG. We'll call it a GG. Has that updated my quest list? No, it still says find Anna's new hideout. Why does it still say find Anna's new hideout? Is there still more we need to do there? Why hasn't it updated my quest list? That's weird. Let's see if there's anything else to do down there before we go too far. If there isn't anything else to do, then we'll go talk to Queenie. Oh no, she's up here.
I finally found Hannah. Now I just need her to talk to me. I can't just tell Queenie you're peachy. She'll ask questions. She wants to know if...
I'm fine. Really.
Abby said Hannah's scared, that she's on the run. I don't think she's fine at all. I don't believe her. There must be another way to get through to Hannah. Abby's also worried about you.
Abby? So that's how you found me. She blabbed that duper. She's always been weak.
I didn't give her much choice. I had to find you. She won't tell anyone.
She's always trouble. And she's addicted to the dream machine.
She really misses you.
She's not my responsibility. I'm not her girlfriend, I'm not good for her. She's not safe around me. She'll get hurt.
Why? Who's after you?
All these questions. Who are you again?
Zoe Castillo.
Right, and how is any of this your business, Zoe Castillo? Who do you work for?
No one. Seriously, enough with the paranoia. Queenie wanted me to find you. She's concerned. That's the only reason I'm here. You could show some appreciation for the people in your life who do care.
In my experience, they usually want something in return.
You might be surprised. Don't underestimate people.
Don't overestimate people. Look, I did stuff
A job. A dangerous job for some very dangerous people, and now I have to watch my back.
Then let us help you.
You can't help me. Queenie can't help me. No one can. If they find me, you really don't know who you're dealing with, and there's no way to stop them, all right? So just leave me be.
Mel, you like her style? It is really cool, and it works for her, too. The leather jacket I like as well. That's classy.
Could she be running from Mr. London? He controls the criminal underworld in Propast. He might be connected. Maybe she's running from the Eye. They must know about Hannah's gang, and they can't be very happy about it.
No, she said she did a
Could she be
job.
running from Mr. I've run into Mr. London myself. I know how scary he can...
Mr. London? Right, sure. Scary. The people I'm hiding from are a lot worse than London. I'm done talking. Go back to Queenie. Tell her to not worry about me.
I don't think that'll be enough to make her stop worrying.
Fine. 1 second. Give her this. Tell her I got your message, that you did your job and that. Tell her that I'm working on it.
Those paintings in your room, did you paint them yourself?
You were in my nest.
I was looking for you.
That doesn't give you the right to break into my home, Suka. Those are my drawings. Why?
I recognized the images from dreams. Look, I know this sounds crazy and I can't explain it,
They're from dreams, my dreams. And no, I don't use a dream machine. I just have weird dreams.
Why would we have the same dreams?
How do I know you're not lying? I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Just go away.
I just... yeah. Okay.
Well, an attempt was made. And we probably got enough to fulfill our mission.
Wait.
Some more?
Is it true? About your dreams?
I only remember the one dream. But there have been many others. I have amnesia, but my memories are starting to come back. And your drawings... I've seen those images before. It can't be a coincidence.
No coincidence, no story. Zoe, right?
Zoe Castillo.
I'll think about what you said, Zoe Castillo. If I think you're telling the truth, I'll look you up.
That's fair.
Now I really need you to leave. I have things I need to do, and you shouldn't be seen down here with me.
Alright, fair enough. I think we got through to her in some small way. I'm happy about that. Mel, you're saving up for a shaved mohawk look? Oh, that'd be so badass. That'd be punk rock as heck, Mel. I would love to see that. That sounds awesome. A slurm factory? I recognize that reference. Alright, well, let's go ahead and talk to Queenie. May as well finish this quest. I kind of want to see if Shipbot's done, because I really do want to know what's on that data. But I have a suspicion he's not done yet, and we're going to have to finish the one quest before the other. Yeah, I still see Shitbot down there doing his thing. Alright, we'll go ahead and finish this quest first, though. Could lead to an unpleasant situation, but we'll deal.
The Madame is in. She's been expecting you.
Excellent, excellent.
At long last, the castle dweller returns.
I'm really sorry I took so long.
Tut, tut, this is delicate work. Stand perfectly still. Fly, little one.
Whoa!
You look tired, Miss Castillo. Is everything all right?
I haven't slept so well.
No. And have you found what you were looking for?
You mean, have I found purpose in my life yet? I guess I'm still looking for some sort of deeper meaning.
Don't expect it to strike you like a lightning bolt from a clear sky. Purpose and meaning are rarely revelations, but rather slow awakenings. And meaning is what you make of it. I find great joy and purpose in building my little creatures. So, any news about our Hannah? I assume that's why you're here today.
She asked me to give you this. She says she's fine and that she's She's working on it?
How did she appear to you? Do you believe her when she says she's fine?
There's no reason to worry, Queenie. I'm not sure that will help Hannah, or convince Queenie to give the campaign her full support.
No.
I don't want to worry Queenie, but Hannah did not sound fine. Maybe it'll hurt the campaign, but I don't think I should keep this from her.
Let's not lie to the lady that values honesty.
Honestly, I don't think she's fine. She's scared. Her friend Abby told me she's been hiding. She's afraid of something. Someone.
She didn't say who?
Abby didn't know. And Hannah wasn't very forthcoming.
She doesn't trust many people. She barely trusts me, and I have... Well, I hope I've given her enough reasons to trust me. But she's had a hard life, poor girl. I appreciate your honesty, Zoe. Thank you for tracking her down. Where is she now?
Alright, this is the tough part.
It can't hurt letting Queenie know where to find Hannah. Maybe she can help. I can probably trust Queenie, but I don't want to betray Hannah's trust.
That's tough. I don't think we're gonna tell her. I don't want to betray Hannah just yet.
I made a promise to Hannah.
I understand. I won't press the issue, even though I might be in a position to help her. You have gone above and beyond your duty, Zoe. You have shown that you care about our community. And while I'm still worried about Hannah, at least now I know she's alive. Very well. You asked for my support, and you have it. I will endorse your candidate. The bricks stand behind Unity and Leah Uminska.
Maybe Unity is involved in something illegal. But if I tell Queenie that, she'll probably withdraw her support, and that will damage our chances in Propast. Maybe Unity and Uminska are innocent, but I can't keep the truth from Queenie, regardless of how it affects our campaign.
No, I'm not going to throw off her support just for some innuendo and rumor right now. We don't know enough right now, and it would be irresponsible.
Maybe Unity is involved in some... Thank you.
Your help means a lot to me, and I always stand by my promises. Now I have work to do. You can tell Mr. Mafane to come by to discuss my involvement. Good day, Miss Castillo. Oh, before you go...
Yes?
You mentioned you weren't sleeping well. Do you dream?
Constantly.
Yes. Pay heed to your dreams, Miss Castillo. Do not underestimate them. I remember the first time you visited. I told you you weren't quite here. And you're not. Part of you is lost in dreaming. And part of you is a dream. You're not all here. That worries me. I think more than anything, you need to remember. And you need to wake up.
What do you mean by...
I don't know. Like I said, there is work to be done. But remember, I'm here if you need me.
Alright, made some more friends today. I'm happy about that.
Welding, 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 welding.
I guess he's finished the job. With any luck, he hasn't screwed up and I won't get fried when I ring Mira's doorbell.
Godspeed, little friend. Godspeed. Look at him go. Welding. Welding. He's going. He's doing it. It's beautiful. And hey, Lost, thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel. I think the only thing that could possibly make me happier right now is if, you know, not just are we seeing Shitbot achieve his dreams, but what if we also got a Harvester sequel on top of that? Well, if we can make one robot's dreams come true, you know what else we can do? That's about it. That's probably where my generosity ends for the evening. Your points are gone. They were worthless in the first place, and I can't make Harvester 2 happen. But thank you for redeeming it nonetheless. I appreciate that. And you have a good rest, Lost. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, time to get in and talk to Mira. Hopefully the data's not anything bad. Hopefully we didn't just throw a bunch of campaign support behind someone who's going to be terrible, but I still think that was the right call there. I think it would have been worse to just say, hey, I don't have any proof, but maybe this candidate's actually crooked. Because then we'd never get our support back later on, I don't think. He would make a great kill bot, but I hope he doesn't get into that. That sounds horrible.
How did it go?
I got the data.
So you're not completely useless after all. That's a surprise. Come
Mira.
over here. I'll download and decrypt it. One sec. Basic encryption, standard syndicate protocols. Let's take a look.
I don't really know what I'm looking at.
Financial transactions, Petal. Big ones. From various shadow accounts into the party's campaign. Well, fuck me. What do we have here?
Unity's taking bribes.
Well, yes, obviously. These are just standard corporate shadow accounts. Won't be too hard to trace the transactions. No, I'm talking about the rest of it. There are detailed records of meetings between Ominsker and Konstantin Wolf.
What?
Arranged and attended by Waticorp officials.
What?
What?
Jesus Christ. The Mother Chords have kept files on everything. Like it's just business as usual. What a bunch of gandas. And look at this. You know there's been talk about regulating the Dream Machine?
Yeah. Uminsker's been an outspoken proponent for regulation, and
according to this, if Unity wins, Uminsker's going to give Wati a carte blanche to sell dream machines and operate dream emporiums in Europolis.
What?
Waticorp will be able to provide government-licensed Dreamtime access to everyone, everywhere, all the time, unrestricted. So Uminsker's not the messiah this city was hoping for after all. There goes my vote. To shit.
So, what are you saying exactly?
I'm saying the bribes and kickbacks are only part of the story, Betel. I'm saying Ominsker is collaborating with both Konstantin Wolf and Waticorp. And fuck knows who else. Whether it's for money or power or some other reason, who knows? They can't both win the election.
In other words, it's bad.
Badder than bad, Petal. This could be the biggest, baddest thing since the last time Waticorp was in the news for trying to fuck us over.
I still don't understand what Uminsker stands to gain from collaborating with Wolf and European Dawn.
I'm sure the answer's in there. Somewhere. There's terabytes of this shit. We've only scratched the surface. But this is not my problem, it's yours. Take it.
Wow, shit. What should I do?
Your data, your problem. I can't tell you what to do with it, but I can tell you what I would do. This belongs to the world. Keeping it secret benefits no one. If I were you, I'd publish it, anonymously. Luckily for both of us, you're not me. Whatever you decide, Betel, you'll want to tread carefully. Heads will roll. Make sure one of them isn't yours. Also, don't bring the eye to my doorstep. I'll deny everything and throw you to the wolves. No offense. Good dear.
None taken.
None taken.
I've uploaded the decrypted data to your iris. It's locked to your voice print. Go do whatever it is that you're going to do. And leave me out of it.
So take the data to Sully at the hand that feeds, or bring the data to Broody. Ooh. No, I want to take it to the hand that feeds. I mean, they've gone toe-to-toe with Waticorp before, so we know they're willing to do it. They could get the story out there. I think that's where we want to take it. I know Baruti wanted it, but no. We need to get a bigger audience for this. Plus, we'd probably be telling Baruti to get it to the hand that feeds anyway. No, we gotta take this all the way to the top. Think of all the money. People just need to eat, right? Not that much.
You know, things?
Actually, I just finished. Where do you want to meet?
The Cabana, on Sun and Shine Plaza. I needed some artificial stimulants to keep me going. Meet me there, whenever you're ready.
Will do.
Decide where to take the data, to Baruti or to the hand? No. We're taking it to the hand. I think that's the right choice here. This ought to be the longest stream you did. Damn, this story must be something else big time. We've done longer than this. I'm hoping we're not going to have to go super duper long tonight, but yeah, we probably might be going a little bit long. Can't stop the signal, Zoe. I have heard this is true. Wolf bacon! I need to get my hands on some of that. I need that. Is there any way to leverage the data to become filthy rich? I mean, I have a feeling this is one of those situations where if we tried to blackmail someone with the data, we would end up extremely dead. So that's not something I'd want to mess around with there, most definitely. Yeah, I didn't think you folks would complain too much. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this published. Hey, Sully.
I have something for you.
Ah, a professional visit. Now I am intrigued.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do with the data. If I give it to Sully, I'll break Baruti's heart. And our friendship. But if I give it to Baruti, the truth could end up getting buried.
I can't take that risk.
I honestly have no idea what to do. And there's no simple answer. I just have to make a choice.
That's it right there. That's basically what it comes down to right there.
This data is too valuable to give to Baruti. He'll take it to the party leadership and then... who knows? Maybe they'll find a way to shut him up.
Alright, fair enough, Finkelroy. I've still got a while left. Like, we're not going to stop here either way, so we got a while left. What was the do not?
I promised Baruti I'd help him get the data.
No, we're handing over the data.
Too valuable to give.
The balance has shifted.
Records. Financial transactions. Documents linking Unity and Uminska to Watercorp and Wolf.
I beg your pardon? Where in Manu's name did you find these documents?
Baruti tipped me off. He's had his suspicions and he asked me to find evidence.
And you brought it to me, to the hand, instead of your...
It seemed like the right thing to do. That data, it's all in there, all you need for a full exposé.
Christ our Savior on a bucking bicycle.
It's dangerous information, Sully.
Oh, we'll keep your name out of it. Yours and his. Be sure of that. Gashaha! And I was going to vote for Uminska. The hand endorsed her, for crying out loud. Are you sure about this? About giving the data to us?
No, but I don't want anything more to do with it.
I'll put people on this right away. We'll need to verify every fact and triple-check with our own sources.
Will you ask Uminska or Watercorp for a response?
Huh? Oh, well, that depends. If there's a chance they could destroy the evidence or hide the trail, then no. No, we won't. And this is why we must move fast. I need everyone to come in. I don't care if they're half a world away. Everyone!
Please keep me in the loop.
I promise. Now, please, excuse me, Zoe.
Of course, yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Alright. Now, time to go destroy a friendship. This'll go well. I'm sure. This is gonna go great. You want a jacket like that? That is a cool looking jacket. Like, that just feels like the kind of cyberpunk fashion that I'd like to wear. Just basically every day. I would be very okay with that. Alright. Off to Sunshine Plaza then. What's a little betrayal among friends? This is a lot of betrayal. This is definitely not a little betrayal. This is just a shitload of betrayal. This is like all the betrayal possible. Oh, making different choices than you? Awesome. Hopefully you'll be intrigued by what comes of our choices.
It would really help to have an overview of all those ventilation towers or whatever they are.
No, I want Sun and Shine Plaza.
Our apartment is off. Where's Sun and Shine Plaza on the map?
Sponsored by Original Consumer Goods, Sun and Shine Plaza is the only place in Propass with an artificial sun. And it's burning hot. Yeehaw! Y'all come back.
Alright. Yeah, I figure somebody is going to take a fall for this. When she said that heads would roll for this, I'm pretty sure people are going to die for this. Like, I'm not sure if I didn't just put Sully in mortal danger. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty certain I just put Sully in mortal danger. The question is it for a good enough cause? The question is, can he make good things happen as a result of all that? I have to hope so. I have to hope so. Do I have a marker on my map for Sun and Shine? I do. The jacket can play the theme song too? Dude! That'd be amazing. Can we make that happen? That'd be badass. I want that bad. If that dude didn't have a chroma skull cap, then we would have trusted him more. Nah, Baruti, I believe Baruti is legitimately a good guy. I do. Like, in a game like this, it's always possible that Baruti's gonna turn around and be like, whoa, I was the villain all along, but I don't think so. I think he's legitimately a good guy. I'm just not sure he's the one to get this information out. That's all. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, Baruti, where are you at? You are not going to like what I'm about to tell you, but, it needs to be done. Hey, buddy.
Is everything alright, Sissy?
Sorry for taking so long, Baruti. The
All
truth
right.
will come out, and there's no reason to lie about it. Except that our friendship will be over. I need to tell him what I did, but I can't tell him I didn't trust him with the data.
Let's go easy.
I couldn't let you take the data to the party. I didn't know what would happen to you, and I couldn't be responsible.
What are you saying?
I gave the data to the Hand. You'll be protected, we both will, and the world will learn what—
I should have known better than to ask for your help. It's clear where your loyalties lie.
That's not fair.
Fair? What's fair? The campaign was my life, now it's not. This was not your choice to make, Zoe. I didn't need your protection.
It's about more than you here, Baruti. There's a lot at stake here, buddy. A lot at stake. Still, I didn't think there was any way we were going to get out of that with our friendship intact. That is completely understandable. Alright, let's go head home. I think it is about time. Dude, Chris, that'd be amazing. I would love that.
I'm so sorry I'm late. You really threw us a curveball today.
Yeah.
It sounds like you disapprove.
Not at all. I mean, it's great. Well, it's huge, but... Well, I guess it just confirms my fears.
Oh.
About the election work.
Yeah, well, I guess you were right.
You know it's not about that.
No, of course not. Anyway, let's talk.
Yes, let's.
This is gonna go badly. Yeah, Bresley is very negative. Just does not seem like... Yeah, he looks pretty scary too. This does not seem like a good relationship. And yeah, what was the brutal truth like in Brandon Vesper? That must have just been savage. I'm glad we didn't go that route, my goodness. Chapter 5... Anamnesis? 10 days later.
General, you call for me.
Step inside, Vamon.
How do you find your quarters, General?
I find my quarters just fine, Commander. That's not why you were summoned. You see, something's been bothering me.
Mia?
I've spoken to your men at the Keep, and their story is the same as yours. There was a riot instigated by the Resistance. In the ensuing chaos, Apostle Alvani was killed. His body was inconveniently burned in the fire. It was a bloodbath, one that someone will have to answer for someday.
Certainly, General. I will see to it.
I'm sure you will. I also spoke with some of the surviving prisoners. Their story diverged significantly from yours.
That doesn't surprise me. They're a treacherous lot, looking for any excuse to spread discord.
Maybe so. But before the riot broke out, the Warden claims he was ordered to execute the Apostle. By you, personally, Commander.
Lies! The infidel is trying to save his own skin.
Perhaps, but what reason would he have to lie? It doesn't absolve him of any responsibility in regards to the riot. He still awaits his trial at Coldstone. He tells me the executioner's sword had been sharpened to take Alvani's head at first light. I'm not saying I trust the man. He's a cruel little person. But he appears to respect the chain of command.
And what did the prisoners tell you?
That the riot was set in motion to free the Apostle, not murder him. And that it succeeded.
That's preposterous. Kian Alvane is ashes. He walks in shadow, lost and afraid, far from the glory of the First Mountain and the light of the Goddess.
So you tell me, Commander, and I'd hate to think you're lying to me or omitting the truth. Your relationship with Alvane. There was animosity. You knew each other when you were boys.
We had run-ins. When we were both on the streets of Sadir, it wasn't uncommon.
But your rivalry was bloodier, went deeper than boyish pranks.
It was a long time ago. We were past that.
I want to believe you, Commander. Your position here is important to me, to the Six, to all of Azadir.
Have I not always served the Goddess and my people, Mir? Have I not proven myself to the Six and the Council? To the Seat, to you? Any suggestion that I'm less than faithful? It greatly offends me.
As it should, Famon. I have no wish to discover you've been lying to me. I have no wish to see you placed in chains. I want to believe you. And for now, I do. But I will continue investigating this matter, because something about it is not right. Something about it bothers me. If you know something, I urge you to come to me as quickly as possible before I learn you've kept the truth from me.
I have not. I walk in the light, Mir. Everything I do for my nation and my people.
Very well. You may go.
May the Goddess protect you, General.
That sounded like a threat.
The light shine upon us all and illuminate our path.
And Defiant Raven, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. Glad to have you with us.
Night, Ulrich!
What news do you have for us, Ulrich?
Right, so a man comes into my bar this afternoon. Azadi soldier, off duty. Has a few beers, starts getting flushed and loose-lipped. Man says there's talk of a raid. This very night, in the magic ghetto. And there's a list.
A list?
The ones they're targeting. The ones they're bringing back out again.
But why now? I mean, it's not payback, is it?
He did mention the weapons shipment that got blown sky-high last week. Caused a fair bit of ruckus, that. Was the talk of this place for days. Seems some people enjoy a good explosion. Apparently, the commander of the Azadi Special Forces took it as a personal insult. A commander...
Famon. He would take that personally.
Also, man said, there's been more weapons and supplies being smuggled into the city, right under Azadi noses. Well, they've caught a few shipments, so they know people are arming themselves in the ghetto, that there's trouble brewing.
The mole's been more cooperative than usual. Whatever you did for Kian, it appears to have been appreciated.
So, the way I see it, the Azadi might want to make a decisive strike tonight, before they lose control of Old Town.
Well, they're not wrong. So, we need to find out who's on this list, and we need to know when they're going to strike and from where, and we need to...
Patience, Inu. One thing at a time. First, we must learn if, when, and where this raid is taking place. Then we must warn our friends, including the mole. And then we must get our own people to safety before the Azadi come.
I have a few contacts I can poke. Liko?
I'll start with our people in the ghetto. Kian, if you could pay the mole a courtesy call.
That won't take long. Is there anything else I can do?
I doubt it. Let's meet back here before midnight.
Will do. Good luck, the both of you.
Watch your back.
Alright, we gotta go warn the mole. So, Rin, you say it's Anamnesis. Anamnesis. A recalling to mind or a preliminary case history of a medical or psychiatric student. I have never seen that word before. I suspect this are probably using the first usage here, since this is all about an amnesiac trying to get her memory back. But that is very fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. That's yeah, the magic ghetto is just what it sounds like. It's a ghetto for magical beings like elves and other types of things in this universe. Guy for Red Bank, that sounds like a threat too. Yep, you best Ghoul, somebody looked that up before. You are correct. How cool is that? Alright, so we gotta go warn the mole. However, I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break, folks, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back, and then we will continue, see if we can finish Book 2 tonight. Alright, my apologies, folks. I am back, and we are ready to continue. I hope you folks are as well. Let's do this thing.
In private, I have a message from a common friend. She wishes to see you, alone, as soon as possible. She told me she'd wait for you where all of Old Town lies below us. Wherever that might be. She does like to speak in riddles, that one.
Thanks, Elvic.
And when you do see her, tell her it's time she paid her tab. She won't receive another drop of Merryminstrom until she does.
John, thanks to Emperor for my gift sub. Oh geez, thanks to Shane for all these years of weird, unusual, and nostalgic Shane-anigans. Thanks to Other Rin for keeping the chat safe and well instructed. John, thank you so much for 3 years of subs. I appreciate the heck out of that, John. It is a pleasure It is an absolute pleasure and privilege to have had you here with us all this time. I'm glad that you are still sticking around with us, John. Thank you for all of that. All right. So, that creepy redhead lady that I don't trust at all also wants to talk to us. She said she's not with the Resistance, so that's kind of suspicious. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. But she wants to meet with us, I suppose. I have a feeling what's going to happen is I suspect she's going to tell us, hey, there's a raid, and you should get out and leave your friends to die. Because that seems like a choice this game would give us. I am totally giving you gold bloom, Bryn, just not tonight. I got to build up to it now. If I give you gold bloom right now, what message does that send? What kind of message does that send? No, I can't do it now. Now I have to push it back. I don't have any other choice. You've left me with no choice, Bryn. Nothing else I can do here. No, not at all. Not at all. That's not what it sends. It's crazy. See, they don't actually list the mole on here, so I gotta remember where the mole is now. I think the mole is over by Shady Quay, I believe. Oh, no.
Who's there?
Wait, do I still have my... Do I somehow still have the... Maybe they gave me another potion. I don't know, I'm not sure how I just slipped through there otherwise. Maybe they did give me another potion, I don't know. Ren, that seems very drastic. I'm not sure you need to go quite that far. Probably not, as a matter of fact. I strongly suspect you don't need to go that far. I very much believe that may be a drastic and unnecessary step. Toastman can't believe this game debuted in 2016. Doesn't feel like that year was that long ago, and yet it does. Actually, I should clarify as well. 2016 is the year that the fifth and final book came out. Actually, the first book of this actually came out in 2014, even longer ago. How wild is that? I don't know how to deal with this, Emperor. I didn't mean for any of this.
I need to speak with the mole.
She's not expecting you.
She'll want to hear what I have to say.
Fine. But keep your hands where I can see them.
Alright, that's fair enough. How can you live with this? I don't know that I can. Gasp. Does making an ashtray out of lead offer any benefits? I mean, lead's like toxic, so I wouldn't want an ashtray of it around my house. That seems like it would be more bad than good. Welcome in, Wobbin. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
He keeps an eye on me at all times.
That's that guard from before.
The mole's well protected.
Hey, the mole.
Azadi apostate not dead yet? I expect you'd be dead by now. If you live this long, you might even make it to my age, but I don't recommend it. When your bones ache each morning and you can barely hold your liquor anymore, you curse the gods for keeping you alive. You come to warn, Mole, then?
How did you know?
The Mole always know. Whispers travel on the wind and voices reverberates through the soil. There's word of raid happening. Of course no one know for sure. The Azadi usually stay out of Old Town, afraid to cause ruckus, upset the order of things, afraid of people rising up against them. Though times do change. Whether Azadi attack happen or not, Mole's prepared. Don't you worry about the Mole. Mole has burrows. Beside, it may be time to leave Marcuria altogether. Those infernal machines your people build make my fur stand on end. They crackle, they buzz. They are opposite of magic. Make Mole's head pound. Dunno what they're for and what'll happen when they're all done building them, but Mole don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Something's coming, Kian of the rebels. I smell it. I feel it in my whiskers, in my aching bones. Something unnatural, something mean. There's no room in Mercuria for magic or for magicals. Not anymore. No. Whether Rosardi attack is coming or not, it's time for the mole to dig other burrows. Or perhaps return home to the birth burrow. Find an old familiar hole to sleep in. Sleep until this shadow has passed. Or until we're all of us dry bones beneath the soil. You may consider your warning delivered. This is the last you'll see of me. The last you see of the Banda, the burrowers, the little ones who sing to the soil. My people, all gone. You tell your shepherd she's welcome to everything in my possession. All the weapons and food and medicine. All you need to keep fighting. Watch your hide, Kian of Clan Alvane. These are dark times, and you're at the heart of it all. Well, why are you still here? Go! Go! May the soil be ever soft under your feet, Apostle. The fate of worlds falls on you now.
Can we talk about how amazing that voice acting was right there? Oh my god. That was absolutely earth-shaking right there. That was so good. That was so good. And Shadowlight, you did in fact invest 15,000 channel points towards a Harvester sequel. Thank you so much for doing that. How can I thank you properly for donating 15,000 channel points towards a Harvester sequel? I feel like there's something I should give you in return for those 15,000 points, but what? What could possibly be a fair thing to give you in return of 15,000 channel points that you gave me explicitly in the interest of getting a Harvester sequel? I know! I can slam dunk your points into the garbage can so that you never see them again because they're worthless, and also I have no control over whether a Harvester sequel ever gets made. How about that? Yeah, I can see you're nodding. I can see you're nodding. Thank you for donating to the cause. I appreciate that. Harvester, oh my. Yes, indeed. That was fantastic. Seriously, just an amazing piece of voice acting. I was shook. Slam dunk indeed. Slam dunk indeed. All right. So now we just need to figure out where to go to meet with that mystery lady. You can find her in a place overlooking Old Town. What the heck overlooks Old Town? The White Tower, maybe? Suppose that overlooks Old Town. Or maybe, the petrified tree up there? That's possible. It might. Let me get up there and see what I can see. Once I get over there, I might be able to see if that actually overlooks Old Town.
My table's always open, day and night.
Let's see, so that should be over there somewhere. I don't think that would overlook all of Old Town now that I'm thinking about it. Would it? Should be just to my left right now. Oh, that might overlook all Old Town. Maybe by a little bit. Let's check out the White Tower first. I think that feels like it would be a little bit more obvious. Really hoping Shane would get up and start moonwalking when he paused for the Harvester quote. Sadly, no. None of that today. I actually have wanted to learn the moonwalk, but it is really tricky. There is a trick to it. I'm aware of the trick, but it is still a very challenging thing to learn. Shadowlight, I'm glad you appreciated that. Glad to have you with us. And that isn't a pretty quote. I love that so many of these quotes I've lost the context for, but the second I hear them, I'm like, yeah, it sounds like something I'd say. That is definitely a thing that I would have said. Alright, so... over that way is the White Tower, and it doesn't look like she's over here anywhere. We definitely can't just get through those gates, right? Can we look at the gates? No, we cannot. Alright, so she's not over there then. What other options do we have? See, it doesn't look like there's... we can check out this dead end. That seems like somewhere someone might hide. Oh, I've been wondering what that weird lighting effect that's been going around sometime is. There's an airship up there shining a spotlight down. Holy crap. Did not expect that to be what that light was. I just thought it was like a lighting glitch or something. Nope. Nope, that is not a lighting glitch there. Let's see. I didn't actually know there was a thoroughfare right there. That actually saves me a little bit of time. Thought I'd have to go all the way around. Alright. Is she over here somewhere? Possibly. I mean, there is that tower there. Looks like it's fallen into disrepair, though. No, I don't see her anywhere here. Now, what the heck overlooks all of Old Town is the question. Gotta lurk for late lunch, but I promise that I will enjoy it very much. You do that, Rin. Have a wonderful lunch. And thank you, as always, for hanging out and helping. Alright. So what on earth overlooks all of Old Town? I'm not actually sure. Place overlooking Old Town. Yeah, Finkelroy, if you got a hint. I think it is about time to get one, because I really don't know what they're referring to there. I've been around a couple times. Oh, it's the bench. Let's see. Alright. See, you can't really get a sense of height on the map, so it's hard to tell, but I totally believe that the bench... I guess the bench was kind of up high, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's like kind of far away from Old Town, but I see what they're going for there. That's fair. Appreciated, Finkelroy. I feel like that's one of those things where I would have found it eventually, but it wouldn't have been a fun time running around everywhere finding it. So that's probably for the best. As much as I appreciate solving adventure game puzzles all on my own, there is something to be said for just getting the hell on with things sometimes. This I do believe. Alright, here is the bench, and there is somebody here, as a matter of fact. Ah, you had trouble with it too, that's fair.
It's a nice view, isn't it? I've always found Marcuria beautiful, especially in summer. Of course, those metal tubes are a bit of an eyesore. And that tower... Actually, the tower I quite like.
Why did you want to meet me?
Oh, so impatient. You always were. I've been saving something for a rainy day. Someone, actually. And, well, no rain at the moment. But the forecast for tonight sounds grim.
It can't hurt to pool our resources and share information.
Yeah, it can.
She knows something about tonight. Saving someone for a rainy day.
There's an Azadi officer, high-ranking, a captain. He has, an arrangement with a young woman in Old Town. A non-human.
He's fucking a magical.
Eloquent, but yeah, he's fucking a magical. We both know what it would do to his career if anyone found out.
They'd strip him of his rank. He'd be arrested, tortured, most likely sentenced to death.
All for a little blue girl and some exotic sex. Your people are so predictable, Azadi. So easy to compromise. You know, the more things you forbid, the more sins there are to be tempted by. You're a nation of the repressed, a powder keg ready to blow.
But how will this information help us?
Today is this officer's day with his young lady. She has a room near Shady Quay. Our horny captain never goes alone. The fool brings his uniformed knave to keep watch, which is convenient, like a big arrow pointing to the right door. If you were to confront the captain in a compromising position, there'd be no limit to what you could accomplish.
Why give me this information? You could have profited from it yourself.
I have no need for money or leverage. But I thought you could put this to good use. Find out what's going down. Maybe stop it, save some lives, or take some.
I thought you didn't care about the resistance.
I never said that. I never said I did either. But maybe I care for other things.
Why did you bring me all the way up here to tell me this?
Because I don't trust them or anyone. I've been burned in the past.
But why me?
Because you, Kian, I trust.
Oh, this is timed!
This isn't right. I can't reject her. Why did you... Anna.
And off she goes. All right. Oh, all right. So that definitely happened. Cool. Not sure what any of that is about, but all right. Sure. Let's head down to the quay, see if we can do some blackmail now. You would have kissed her? Yeah. It was a very quick timer, so I didn't have a lot of time to think about it there. But I'm like, in the moment seems right. Beautiful vista.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
The moonlight. Shade the smooching apostle. Oh, I like that. Can I have that? Can that be my title? That sounds badass. Yes. Put that on a business card. Alright, that's gonna be a dead end over there, I think. I think there's some way. Yeah, I think I can get through here. At least, I think this was the weird shortcut I didn't see before. I could take this and go around. I think that'll still get me there. I'm down with that. Alright, let's do this. Blackmail. Chat, are you hyped for some blackmail? I'm hyped for some blackmail. Because that's what we're doing. It's for a good cause, of course.
Goddess, I'm tired of standing here.
Not just doing evil things randomly. No! That'd be terrible. No, never. Of course not. This is important for the fate of two worlds. Oh, your mail tends to be white and boring. You could do with some colorful envelopes. I do like colored envelopes. You get a colored envelope in the mail, you know what that means? That means someone cared. Someone cared enough to go out of their way and get you something nice and special. I appreciate that. Makes me happy whenever I see that. Alright. Should be almost there now, and I see a guard standing conspicuously outside of a door.
He's guarding the door to that house. This must be where that Azadi officer meets his girl.
His girl. He's so shy. Alright, so we need to find a way to create a diversion. Is there anything interesting in the area that could be used to create a diversion? I don't actually see literally anything in the immediate vicinity. Like, actually nothing here. Can I interact with him in some way?
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Alright, so I can't get anywhere near him. I'm going to cause a distraction. I don't have any items. That's true as well, Vesper Ghoul. That's true. That is always a sweet thing to see. Alright, so I can't approach him directly. Need to find some way. Something that would draw him away from there. What would draw him away from there, I wonder? Just get him like around to the corner for a minute, that'd be a good thing. Not seeing anything obvious that I could use around here. This whole area is very quiet. Not a lot to work with as far as distractions here. Oops. I got stuck on the edge there for a second. The most orderly rats in a game ever. They're definitely keeping it together. I respect it. That would be horrible. Please don't do that, Allie. Please don't do that. Chat, don't do that thing. It's horrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm not seeing anything over here, and I feel like I'm getting a little far away from it. And that just leads back down there. Huh. Interesting. I definitely can't approach him.
Go on now. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, no, definitely can't approach him. I don't think I can get above him or anything like that. It's not one of the areas where we can do that. Well, I see literally nothing to interact with here. And my goal just says find a way to create a diversion. Yeah, that's all it says right there. I mean, there's the map.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Can't do anything with that, but that's literally the only thing I can see to interact with around here. That's really weird. Would you like a tiny hint? A tiny one, yeah. I don't see anything. I might be missing something. That's very possible. Expand your radius. Alright, alright. So it's not something super nearby. We can work with that. Maybe we can pick up something in the magic market? Cause a distraction? That could be a thing.
Salves, ointments. Of course, it's possible to place a special order if there's something special you're looking for. And by special, I mean, special.
Special.
I used to sell all sorts of magical merchandise.
Alright, she's got nothing.
Come again.
Sandwiches. Good day. I've got tasty sandwiches.
Nothing there. Tasty sandwiches, maybe? What is that?
This stuff is similar to our black powder, except it burns longer and slower. It's a potent explosive that can act as a propellant for both muskets and fireflowers.
Cured Alguin meat.
I like explosions.
Pickled shrimp cheese. What are you doing, friend? Are you stealing from me? Surely you're no thief. A tall, strapping fellow like yourself.
She's a sandwicher, practitioner of the ancient art of sandwiching, and also an alchemist, retired.
Sandwicher! Oh my god.
What can I do for you, friend? Would you care for a tasty sandwich?
Your sign says sandwiches and fireflowers.
Ah, yes. Used to be I made the best fireflowers in Old Town. Spectacular things that lit up the night sky. Sparklers and illuminations, crackers and flyers. But no more, I'm afraid. Alchemy apparently falls under the definition of magic these days, and is therefore strictly forbidden. I can make you a savoury sandwich, though. Guaranteed sand and witch free.
Even if I was hungry, those sandwiches sound dubious. But if it helps divert her attention. I've seen fireworks in the past. They're spectacular, and they make a lot of noise. A perfect diversion.
So either we could ask directly about her, or we could try to distract her and steal it. Let's try asking directly first.
I'd like to buy one of your fireflowers.
Can't help you with that, I'm afraid.
The Azadi have banned the use of illuminations, crackers, sparklers and flyers. Any and all alchemy.
How about the ingredients? I would only need some of your powders and...
My hands are tied, friend. Or at least they will be if I sell you any of my alchemic powders and potions. The orders are quite clear. There's to be no trade of any sort in magical items. In fact, I should probably clear away those chemicals later today. This place is flush with thieves and mendicants.
Shenanigans, does your sandwiches usually have sand or witches in them? I'm curious now.
Can I tempt you with a savoury sandwich? I'm the best sandwicher in all of Old Town. Also, the only sandwicher in Old Town.
Give me a sandwich.
I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant! Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. Step right over here, friend, and we can get started. Hey, don't touch that!
Oh, dang it!
It's delicate alchemy, and you're likely to blow your hands off. If that happens, the Azadi will shut me down and lock me up.
Gotta find some way to distract her.
Hello again, friend.
Yeah, give me a sandwich.
One of your sandwiches.
Brilliant! Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table.
Alright, gotta find some way to distract
I
her.
perform my sandwiching over here. Not there, but right here. Now, will that be on fried flatbread, steamed yeast bun, or a baked grain roll?
What was that again? I really have no idea. I'm quite sure this is unimportant. What? Steamed bun.
Yeasty bottom.
I
mean, bun steam yeast. Balance. Steamed yeast bun coming up. Hey, what are you doing?
Dang it! We gotta distract her more.
Now, meat. Today I have a cured elguan, pickled saltwater snapjaw, and kitten carpaccio.
Kitten? We sometimes had boiled elguan in Friar's Keep. It tasted like footwear, and no matter how long or hard you chewed, the meat would never yield. One bite from a fully grown saltwater snapjaw means a painful and prolonged death for the victim.
Definitely said kitten there.
What are my chances with the pickled snapjaw?
Fair to good. The brine dilutes the poison. Most experience few to no side effects. Deaths are very rare.
Rare, she says.
The excessive salt might cause organ failure over time, but I've had no complaints so far.
How many have you sold?
This would be my first.
Got it. Fine.
And just a dash of this and a dash of that.
Dang it, how do I get away from this table?
And a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be fed, the sandwich maker. Didn't I tell you? Where did you go? It's very important that you stand right there while I'm sandwiching. It's a delicate craft, I'll have you know.
This is maddening.
Sunny side gets cheese, and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is, something... feet.
Ugh.
How about some fermented moon seeds with that?
Anything to keep her distracted. That does not sound particularly appetizing.
We go for the distraction.
Keep her yes, please.
Splendid.
There we go.
I can't be expected to... Careful with that, friend.
Dang it.
Those powders are...
Oh, god dang it. Do we have to go through all of that again? Son of a bitch.
Can I tempt you with a...
Even if I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
She turned around. I thought I was in the good there.
Friend, to my sandwiching table.
Maybe it was because I ran. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
And just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. Oh, would you like some crispy bitter leaf?
Anything to keep her distracted.
Sure.
Yes, please.
Splendid.
I've got eats from across the Northlands, from far away as a deer.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh my, even turned around.
There you are. once again, I'd like to remind you to stand still and not go gallivanting about while I'm engaged in the delicate craft of sandwiching.
I'm fine.
Sunny side gets cheese.
It's fine.
One gets meat.
Everything's alright.
Which Marcus craft is something feet.
We're gonna get through this shit. Somehow.
A dash of pungent oxy topping, yes or no?
Anything to keep her distracted?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Splendid.
Something tied you over before tea. Nice snack. Early breakfast.
Didn't I tell you?
Dang it! Oh my god, I'm trying so hard!
Now,
I'm trying so hard!
prepare your sandwich.
Finger roll, yes, please. I would love a hint before I rip my hard drive out and devour it. What am I missing here?
You better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread.
I got a sandwich.
Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well and don't swallow too soon. Also, if you feel any discomfort whatsoever, a spoonful of vinegar should do the trick. If not, please visit a Mercuria's foremost sandwicher here.
Well, maybe I can give the guy a sandwich then. Maybe I can just give the guy a sandwich. Maybe I'll give him a sandwich and that'll be all the distraction that he ever needs. I don't know, man. We got a sandwich. Actually, can we inspect the sandwich? It's neatly wrapped, at least. There is that. Maybe the sandwich could be the distraction. Because it does sound like a particularly deadly sandwich. You know, there is that. Does sound like a sandwich that someone would not survive. Are you gonna poison him? I mean, technically the sandwich itself is the poison, I think. So it's not like I'm putting poison in the sandwich. I did see the hint, yes, but I also want to see if I can give this guy the sandwich.
Martial law permits me to use my sword against you. Just so you know.
I'm just wondering while I'm here, would you like a delicious sandwich? He would not like a delicious sandwich, dang it. Alright, we're heading back. Let's go. It was worth a shot. Turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal. Best deadly sandwich. Oh god. The sinner's sandwich. Surely that would punish him too much. I mean, we wouldn't mind killing him, but that just seems cruel and unusual. Oh, hey, Pip's here.
Hey! Did you find that turncoat you were looking for?
I did, thanks to you.
Did you kill him?
I did not. He's in our custody.
You should kill him. He's a traitor.
Well, sometimes even traitors deserve second chances.
Really? Huh. Are you on another mission?
Perhaps. I'm sorry, boy, but I'm quite busy.
Let me help.
He might actually turn out to be useful to me.
I think I see where this is going.
You want to help?
Yeah.
Even if it's dangerous?
What do you think?
What do you know about fireworks?
You mean fire flowers? I know everything. My father makes black Shivan candles for the Festival of Turning every year.
Fine. Follow me.
Yes!
You do know...
Sandwiches.
Is he following me?
I've got tasty sandwiches.
It doesn't seem like he's following me. Oh, there he goes. Alright.
Hello again, friend. Hungry?
Make me a sandwich.
I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant. Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. Sunny side gets cheese, and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is, something feet.
Quickly, grab those ingredients.
Parsley. Thief! Get away
I have to
from
wait
there,
for her to
you little
turn around, I
bastard,
imagine.
Or I'll call for the city watch.
Alright, yeah, now I gotta wait for her to turn around. We're making progress, though. We're making progress.
Even I'll have one of your...
Brilliant. Step right...
Alright, to the sandwiching
Come along
table.
now, the sandwiching is about to begin.
Oh my god. Wish upon a sandwich? Sounds like we may have to. This is the most difficult puzzle in the entire game.
You better be hungry, you better not be fed. The sandwich maker's knife is cutting up your bread. How about some fermented moon seeds with that?
I would absolutely love that, yes. Extra, as a matter of fact.
Splendid.
Alright. Go. Go, go, go.
Get the chemicals.
Go, 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 go. Alright. We got a sandwich.
Here we are, as ordered. Mostly. I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well and don't swallow too soon. Also, if you feel any discomfort whatsoever, a spoonful of vinegar should do the trick. If not...
Alright, so let's never eat that. Alright, where'd he go? Buddy? Bip? Where'd you go? Oh, there he is.
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs.
How was that?
That was perfect. But remember, stealing is wrong.
You told me to steal.
In this case, it was justified. But don't steal. You'll lose a hand or your head.
Here's the stuff.
Toad testes? Wax paper tubing? And some Urahati ash. Some crimson crumb? What are these things? Essence of sunworm? Wow, did he steal everything?
You said your father taught you how to make fire flowers.
Well, sort of. He made Bakshivan candles, and I watched him make them, but he never let me do it myself. Said it might blow my fingers off or burn my eyes out, but I can give you instructions.
Fair enough. What do I do first?
First, make the glowy balls. I don't know exactly how to make the glowy balls, but when my dad did it, the balls came out all glowy.
Make the balls glow. Alright, I see where we're going here. Check this out. Essence of sunworm? That sounds glowy. So let's combine essence of sunworm with toad testes.
Good. Now you need to make the fire powder somehow. My father was never too clear on how that part's done. All I know is that it's powder that went psst when it was lit.
Authorized and licensed.
Let's see what we got in here.
I've never seen a hardy ash with my own eyes. They say it's more than thrice as potent as our black powder.
Table's always open, day and night.
Alright, what's this stuff too? Crimson crumb.
Crimson crumb, used for coloring things a deep red.
Alright, well it sounds like this is the black powder we need.
Soothing salves, ointments.
Maybe not. Combine it with crimson crumb?
All that's left is to combine all the ingredients in a tube. That should be easy, right? You start with the fire powder at the bottom.
My table's all
And then the glowy balls on top, until the tube is full. That looks okay. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't it be a better idea to give it to the orphan? The sandwich? I mean, that sounds like a really deadly sandwich. I don't know that I'd wish that sandwich on anyone. Shade is bad role model? I think we might be. We might actually be. Alright. Time to attempt to use our makeshift fireworks. Chat, if in a moment I have less than 2 hands, I just want to say it's been wonderful working with all of you. Alright, so what do we do with the fire flower is the question. Actually, I think there's a torch right around here too, wasn't there? A torch right there. Can we use it on the torch? We cannot. And what if we examine it?
It's a working fire flower. A Bakshivan candle.
Alright, so what do we do with it now? Oh, he's right here. Let's see, do we use it on him?
Here you go, boy. Now don't light this before I tell you to.
Oh, man! I'll be careful, I promise. I can't wait to see how this one burns.
Alright, so I guess I'll run over here. And then have him... Nope, hang on, that's not working. Do I have to get closer, maybe? Let's see, use that on the guard? Sure, there we go.
Use the fireworks to distract the guard away from that door.
Yes, yes. Hey, hey! Check this out.
Stop! Come back here, you little shit.
Mission accomplished! Let's go do the thing! I don't imagine that'll keep him distracted for too long.
What in Shadow's name are you? Apostle! You're dead!
Can a dead man throw a right hook like this?
He won't hurt you again, child. I promise. Leave. Do not come back.
Oh, my head's hurting. Why is my... What's happening? Who are you? Where's Ramin? Why am I tied to... Alvani. You're not dead. Oh, in Shadow's name. I'll pay you. I'll make you wealthy. I'll get you a pardon from the tower and...
Shut your mouth. I need information.
What do you mean by
If you speak out of turn again, I'll cut off your dick and shove it down your throat.
Wow.
The raid tonight.
I don't know anything about a raid.
He will lie. Unless I show him what happens when he does. Unless I cause him pain. I cannot justify torture. I'll have to convince him to talk to me and trust that he reveals the truth.
We've got blackmail material here. We don't need to torture him. The whole point was we'll use the blackmail.
You believe you have more to lose by speaking to me. You're wrong. You've been consorting with a magical, a Dolmari, a child. You know the punishment for even one of those crimes is execution. All three. They will make an example of you. They'll string you up in the tower square. They'll sever your genitals, gouge your eyes out, dip your feet in molten metal. They'll make you suffer unbearable agony. You will plead for death. And death will come. But slowly. Slowly. Tell me what you know, or the tower will learn of your crimes.
There will be a raid in the Magic Ghetto before the sun rises tomorrow. I'm not part of it. I haven't been in the meetings, I don't know the details. But they plan to root out the rebels and the collaborators hiding in Old Town. Some they'll exile to the islands. Others they'll kill. As punishment for siding with the resistance, as a warning to others. That's all I know. I swear to it on my mother's office.
Let's go over this again. Tell me everything you know.
We don't need to torture him, but do we want to torture him?
Please. No. Don't kill me. I won't tell anyone about this. About you. I can't. They'll execute me. I'll do anything. I'll spy for you. I'll feed you information from inside the tower. Just spare me. Please. For the love of the goddess, I beg you.
He has much to lose if he reveals what happens here. But I can't risk it. And his crimes are too grave. There's always a risk that he will reveal what happened here. But if I spare his life, he could be of value to us.
Kian's been trying not to kill anybody this whole time. Let's try and stay with it.
Betray me, and the Tower will know what you did. Even if they spare your life, I will find you, and I will make you pay.
Yes, yes! I swear on the first mountain. I won't speak a word of this. I'll give you all the information I come across, everything.
You'll return to this place every week to meet an agent of ours. Your guard will believe you still visit your girl.
Of course, Apostle. Thank you.
Shut up before I cut your tongue from your mouth. I'll release you now, but you'll stay here until your guard knocks on the door. We'll know the instant you break your oath.
Alright! Hopefully that was the right choice. Well, I know we'll find out eventually. Oh, jeez, that was intense. And hey, Plushie, welcome in. How are you doing today, Plushie? Hope you're having a good weekend.
Where's the guard?
He's in a mud cellar, stuck to his knees in Elgwyn dung. He'll be busy for a while.
You did good, Bib.
What happened in there? Did you get what you needed?
I did. Listen, you can't stay here in Old Town. The Azadi are coming.
I'm not afraid of the Azadi.
Nevertheless, you need to leave. I'll bring you to the Enclave, and you'll be safe with...
I'm not going anywhere. This is where I live. What if my parents come back? They'll be looking for me.
You're not safe here. I'm sure your parents would be happier knowing you're with us.
You just want to put me in an orphanage.
Wait. Shadow. Children.
Yeah. We tried. We tried. So what happens next? We got some information, though it doesn't sound like a lot of good actionable stuff.
The General is asking questions.
I've heard. We must find Kian before...
I'll make sure Harmy's attentions are directed elsewhere. Tonight's raid on the Magic Ghetto will be a good start.
What did he say?
The General tells me that my men are sticking to the story, but that some of the prisoners are spreading rumors. It's of little concern. They will not live to see another interview.
And arouse more suspicion? Don't be a fool, Vermon.
Don't ever call me a fool.
Then try not to act like one. Who else did he speak with?
The Warden.
What? I thought you were taking care of that problem.
You're the one who worries about arousing suspicion. I couldn't simply have him executed. There are laws.
And now the General has a witness.
An infidel's testimony can never be used against Trueborn.
But his words can fuel further investigations.
The General will soon have other matters to concern himself with. We're stepping up the deportations and we're close to completing the machine. After that, Kian's death will be low on his list of priorities.
And in the meantime, the General is pursuing leads.
Like I said, tonight's raid will distract him.
How so?
Because it won't go well. The rebels will strike. Many of his men will die, our forces will be on high alert, and, as Supreme Commander, it'll be Harmy's job to clean up.
He will blame you.
And I will take responsibility. And action. There will be little time for his investigations. By the time the situation is under control again, other matters will have taken precedence. We will keep the General's attentions elsewhere until our mission here is done. And then, no one
will challenge us. I hope you're right.
I always am. Come here.
This is not the time for...
I'm as hard as Nigali steel. This is exactly the time.
Wow. Well then. Okay. You two kids have fun. Alright. Back to the tavern for a debrief.
I apologize for being late, but I have important...
Every minute wasted could mean lives lost. Anu, can you tell us what you've learned?
Not a whole lot. No one's talking. There's not even a whisper of a raid. I'm starting to think maybe Ulvik's loose-lipped, drunken Azadi was merely a braggart. Also, merely a braggart? I've been around you guys too long. I'm starting to speak like a sullen warrior.
I went looking for our people in Old Town. They're standing by for my word. I don't want to pull them out of the city until we know for sure what's happening. Let's hope for their sake Ainu's right, and there's no raid tonight.
The raid is taking place, just before sunrise. We still have several hours.
How did you come up?
Hey, Big Blue, let him speak.
The plan is to arrest as many magicals as possible, along with rebel sympathizers. It's a show of strength. They want us to be scared.
Where did you get this information, Kian?
From a trusted source. I met her here before we...
Mystery Woman! I remember Mystery Woman! Well, I remember you talking about Mystery Woman. She's a friend of Ulvik's, right? We can definitely trust her.
She told me about an Azadi officer who visits with an underage Dalmari girl. And she told me where to find him.
He was with a child? That's sick.
And did you find him?
I did. He told me that this will be their biggest raid on the ghetto so far. Given his rank and the precariousness of his situation, I believe him.
How did you get him to talk?
When he understood his predicament, he was perfectly willing to spill his guts.
I don't know.
Seriously? I mean, I'd much rather trust Kian's source than mine.
What if this source of yours is playing you for a fool? What if it's bait, meant to draw us out and distract us?
No Azadi would commit a mortal crime in order to set a trap. His soul is damned to the shadow for eternity.
I think we should listen...
Maybe your information is trustworthy, Kian, but I'm not willing to bet our position in Old Town on it. We'll tell our people to be vigilant. If there is a raid, at least they'll be forewarned.
You're making a mistake.
We'll know soon enough, Azadi.
Where's the officer now?
I let him go. He might prove a valuable asset in the future.
Will he not simply go straight to his masters?
I have information that would lead to his execution. Should his commanders learn the truth, he'll keep his silence.
But you let a child molester walk free. Was that because he's one of yours? And because the Dalmari girl is just another filthy magical? I won't soon forget this insult, Azadi.
For what it's worth, Kian, I think you did the right thing. I mean, he deserves punishment for what he did to the girl, but to have a source inside the tower? This could change everything.
It's time we headed back to the Enclave.
Don't worry. At least we have a potential spy in the tower. The mission wasn't a complete wash. And don't mind Liko. He thinks that unless someone gets tortured, the information is worthless. That says more about him than it does about you, to be honest.
Brogan, welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me everything. What were you playing? And welcome in for anybody that doesn't know me. My name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and nostalgic. And today we're playing Dreamfall Chapters, the third longest journey game. And here goes the raid. Yeah, you caught us right in the middle of a lot of cinematic stuff, so they have to bear with us for a moment. Not the sandwich shop! Spare the sandwich shop! Man, we tried to warn you, kid. I tried! I did! Oh yeah, when they said that was going to be a big raid, that does look like kind of a big raid. They're basically just burning down the magic market. That's horrible. I'm doing good, Brogan. Thank you so much for asking. Just trying to finish up this chapter of the game before we call it a night. It's been very exciting. I'm enjoying the heck out of this game.
Who's there? You? However did you get here?
Interesting, interesting. Never heard of it, but it looks interesting. It's neat. If you like adventure games, then I'm willing to play the other ones. Thursday, August 10th, 2220. We going back to Zoe? Didn't expect to go back to Zoe again. Fell asleep on the couch? Oh. I take it Riz is leaving. Zoe? I'll put on the mask. Oh god, she's gonna do it, isn't she? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Toast Man. That's awesome. Also, if we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Brogan? Oh, I already did. Thank you for that. If anyone here isn't following Brogan, you should. She plays a lot of retro horror games. Does a lot of speed runs too, as you heard, was doing some meme runs as well. It's a lot of fun over there. You'll laugh, you'll relax, you'll have a great time hanging out. Click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're gonna have a great time over there. That's and they get caught up on shit right here. Yeah, we're switching back and forth between two worlds: a medieval magical world called Arcadia and a high-tech world called Stark. We're switching back and forth like that, so that's why we're suddenly in a different place right here. Let's check the journal real quick, see what our new journal entry is. Let's see. So Mira's giving me the day off without explanation for reasons I probably don't want to know about. Can I plead complete ignorance? I probably can. I look very innocent. Gift horse mouth, etc. I'm not complaining. Okay, sure, it does mean less money at the end of the week, but a day of aimless wandering and boredom and propost? Win. Of course, I do have therapy, first thing. We all know how I feel about that. Future Zoe or my nosy grandchildren, random hackers. I feel less than enthused about it. Aside from the opportunity to gaze at Roman's lush and lovely head of hair, it is very lovely. I'm tired of talking about myself. I can't even imagine how he feels about it. Let's not forget the awkward flirtations, which is a thing that happened. I'm sure there'll be repercussions. Repercussions of my own making. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I know what I was thinking. I know exactly what I was thinking. But bad Zoe. Bad Zoe. Roman's probably going to ask me about Reza, of course, and well, that's probably something I really should talk about. It's also the whole thing I do not want to talk about in the whole world. At least, not yet. Are we broken up? We had a fight. I let him walk out. I didn't make an effort to contact him or make up. Days passed. Now, I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm not fighting for this. It doesn't bode well. I'm sad to think that after all we've been through, Reza and me, it might just end with nothing. But history is not enough of a reason to stick together, so I guess we'll see. Positive thoughts, Zoe. Day off, yes! Let's see, what is this? Thursday? Really? Already? What, next Thursday? Well, shit. Hello, diary, what's new? Oh, nothing, just spending every waking hour wondering whether I did the right thing or not, that's all. Been going over things in my head for a week. Was handing the data to Sully in the hand the right decision? They're still working on the story, but they should be ready for publishing tonight or tomorrow. I know they've been doing a ton of fact-checking and background information. Sully wants to have one more chat with me before he signs off on the thing. And I know this thing is going to be huge once it's published. So I guess I did the right thing, right? Right? Seeing as I'm still working for the campaign, at least in theory, I'm not looking forward to Barudi's reaction once this goes live. He's going to be livid. I've barely spoken with Reza since last Monday. It was such a horrible, awful conversation, stilted and artificial, like we barely knew each other. How was that even possible after years of friendship and an on relationship? How could two people who still love each other be so uncomfortable together? Because that's exactly what it was, uncomfortable. I guess that's why neither of us has gotten in touch. We can't let that continue. We have to talk, stay friends. That's possible, right? I'm being stupidly idealistic, I know, but damn it, Zoe, you need to try. After everything we've been through, we can't end up as strangers. Anyway, I have an appointment with Sully this afternoon to go over some of the details of the story from the campaign's point of view. I hope Mira will let me leave early today. I mean, I have a good reason. Not that this will necessarily sway Mira. She never saw a good reason she didn't hate. I'm not sure how happy I am working there. I am learning, slowly, but Mira's a bitch. Wit is brilliant, but not exactly talkative, as in he does not talk at all. The pay is lousy, and I'm not actually getting to do what I signed up for. There's precious little programming and plenty of running around doing shitty errands. Pays the bills, barely, but I'm not happy. At all. Maybe it's time to move on and find something else. Maybe I should have gone back to school after all. Decisions. I suck at them. I'm glad you're enjoying this one, Drav. I'm really glad. Most definitely.
Things didn't go too well the last time I connected to a dreamer.
No, they did not. Don't do it, Zoe. Do not do it. Oh, she's gonna do it. I worry. Oh, Zoe.
Mira, do you have a second?
Depends. Are you done? I need those bots to go out tomorrow.
Almost done. I was wondering if I could leave a teensy bit early today.
Be kind. Rewind. Almost?
Mostly. I'm mostly done.
In your experience, Petal, what's my answer to a question like that?
One filled with expletives. But it's really important that
Of course it's fucking important. It's always important. It's never not important. You wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, would you, Kuchia? So what's so important that you feel it takes precedence over the work I pay you to do?
I have an appointment with the editor of The Hand. They're doing a story
And he can't do this story without you. Even though he's a professional reporter and you're what are you again?
You tell me. Most of the time I'm running errands. I should be programming.
Should is a big word. I should be making 1,000,000 yuan. I should not be forced to run my operations out of a mother-chuding garage. And you should be grateful you have a job that pays a decent salary.
Decent?
A salary. Go on, get out of here before I change my mind and make you work overtime. Just be here extra early tomorrow to, I don't know, what do you hate doing the most?
Sitting at my terminal learning more about neural programming. I really, really hate that.
Mopping floors. That's it. You'll come extra early to mop the fucking floors. Alright?
Yes. Fine. Sure.
Mira's a horrible person, but I do appreciate listening to her. I do. Alright, time to head out to the hand of the feeds. Get this done. I'm a little worried. Because we kind of did put them under the gun there. It's you know, they're investigative reporters. It's kind of where they do tend to end up. Maybe find a new job? Yeah, I think it might be time to start looking for a new line of work.
I'm not available at the moment. For any questions pertaining to the Lea Uminska campaign, please contact the Unity Party directly, as I'm no longer employed by the campaign.
Huh. Did he quit or did he get fired? I'm curious. 2 to 3 stereotypes mixed into one? Epic. Got canned or quit? I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of curious about that myself, because he knew something was going on behind the scenes, so he might have just quit. But if he got fired, it probably doesn't bode well. Oh no, what's happening up here?
Oh man, this can't be good. I have a very, very bad feeling about this.
Oh jeez. Everything. Oh jeez. What is this?
What's Sully
What do you
doing?
mean you won't let me in?
Is he
You
arguing
will
with an
let
eye
me in.
exosuit?
This is my
Bad
office.
idea.
Step back, citizen, or I will be forced to shoot.
I will not step back, you pisslick. You'll have to shoot me where I stand before I...
Sully? What's going on?
Christ on the Terpeece, Zoe. You shouldn't be here.
We have an appointment.
Ah, kasha, of course. I'm such a salaka. I should have messaged you as soon as Our offices were attacked last night by masked goons. They trashed everything. Our screens, our furniture, everything. When I called in this morning, these things show up. Battle suits, syndicate agents. They take our equipment away, interrogate my employees.
And now they refuse to let me back in my own booking office.
What? Why?
They claim we're under investigation. Us.
We're the victims here.
So, what about...
But the story? We can't publish anything right now. They've confiscated our databanks and terminals, cut our wire access. Even my iris is displaying an error message. They have been exceptionally thorough. But the data is safe. Our research is safe. We've learned our lessons. We keep everything on offshore servers in Iceland. No amount of court orders, corporate threats, or military action can get to that data. But for the time being, that's also where it stays. If we try to access it remotely, they'll intercept our connection. If we try to publish it, they'll stick us in the gulag.
Is that what this is all about?
What else could it be? We were this close to revealing a connection between the Eye clampdown, several of the political parties, and the Wati-controlled syndicate.
So what's gonna happen?
Right now, nothing. We sit tight, let them believe they've silenced us. And then we find a way to publish. Your man, Reza, caught the first Vactrax north this morning, carrying 3 very expensive and very, very secure holomems. He'll retrieve our backups, and then we'll take it from there.
Reza did what? He didn't tell me. How did he get out?
He got out by not telling anyone he was getting out. He disabled his iris, used a disposable identity, got smuggled across the river in an empty container. He'll try and get in touch as soon as he's made it safely to Iceland, but he will need to be careful. You can bet your god they're monitoring every channel of communication.
I guess he's not there yet. Oh shit, Sully. I feel responsible.
You just handed us the story of the year. The fact that they'll go to such lengths to silence us is a good thing. But you do need to watch your back, Zoe. There's every chance Waticorp's keeping an eye on you as well. The clampdown is their doing, behind the cover of the Syndicate. They want people off the streets into Dreamtime, for whatever reasons.
Which is why they're buying political power.
Exactly. Now, we have proof that both Unity and the European Dawn are in their pockets. Whoever wins the election will be under Wati's thumb. It seems the only party that isn't being run by the corporations is Manifesto.
It's not like they're going to win the election.
If we're able to publish our story before the election, who knows? Never underestimate the collective anger of the masses.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting a call.
Is it Reza?
No. Nella. Why would she be calling?
Why would she be
One
calling?
moment.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's up, Nella?
I need to see you. Can we meet in the shuk?
No problem. I'll be there in a minute.
Thanks, Zozo.
Oh, I need to run. Can we talk later?
You bet. I'm gonna do my best to make life difficult for these bastards. But I'll call you.
You take care of yourself, Sully. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Brogan, you're gonna be lurking while you sort out some stuff? Alright, good luck with your stuff, Brogan. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And enjoy whatever you got going on. Falls, you're playing some Valheim. How are you enjoying Valheim? It looks really cool. I've actually kind of wanted to look into that myself. I'm very curious about that. I mean, I suppose they could, but, you know, you kill the wrong people and it could risk martyring them, so they're probably going to try and be careful. Most definitely. Alright, so Nella said she wanted to be here, and there she is. Hey, Nella.
Nella?
Zozo, thanks for coming.
Are you okay?
I just need a favor. I need you to hold on to this for me.
What is it?
Something personal. Will you keep it safe?
Sure, but why? What's going on?
I don't want it to get lost, or...
Why would it? Nella, you're making me worried. Are you involved in something?
Don't worry about it, Zozo. Just keep that safe for a little while. I'll get in touch soon. Thanks for coming so quickly. I have to run.
But I don't...
I really have to go. There's something I need to do. Bye, Zoe.
Something's going on. She looked freaked out. Maybe I should follow and make sure she's okay.
Yeah, maybe we should, just to be safe. Of course, the question is what's in the box, too. A little concerned about that as well. But first things first, let's figure out where Nello's headed to. And then we'll go from there. I'm not sure what's over this way. Make sure we don't lose her around the corner. There she is, alright. Still following. Literal ton of content from being early access. Oh, I might have to pick it up myself one of these days, Fallows. I am very curious about that game. And the fact that it is in early access still has a mountain of content, I do appreciate that. I don't remember much of what's over in this part of town. Nella, what are you up to? Smoking on the corner for right now. But she did say she was in a hurry because she had somewhere to get to. Doesn't seem to be getting anywhere for right now.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay connected to your dream machines.
She's not moving. Game, do you want me to do something here? Can we check out the box? Nothing to see on the box, no. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm gonna try getting closer. What is that? Nella, what is that? Oh, God! Nella, don't do it! Nella, no! Do not do it, Nella! Oh, my God! Nella, what are you doing? Holy shit, Zoe? You alright? You kinda took that one head on. Oh, hi, it's creepy silver-haired guy. Oh, good. That's definitely a thing. I tried, plushie. I tried as hard as I could, I promise. Oh, that was a big boom. That was Nella blowing up the cops, is what happened there. Holy shit. Oh, that's not ominous at all. I'm very worried, Vesper Ghoul. I'm very worried about that. I got an achievement called Wait What, which, that's fair. That's fair. And that is the end of Book 2. All your decisions have been recorded for Book 3. The actions and decisions you have made in Book 2 have already changed the course of the journey in important ways. These decisions will be remembered, and they will decide how your journey continues in Book 3. This is a summary of a few of the choices you have made and the consequences they may have in the future. Let's check this out. What do we got here? With a man's life at stake and the fate of the resistance in the balance, I took time needed to identify the right person. The fate of the collaborator will have consequences in the future. Your performance will affect your relationship with the rebels. 68.7% of people made that choice. I feel like we picked the right guy. I think so anyway. There's 5 books total, so we're going to try and finish this next week. Book 3 on Friday, Book 4 on Saturday, and Book 5 on Sunday. We're going to try anyway. I acted fast and caught the arrow fired by the archer, but did the assassin recognize me? And how did the Azadi know we'd passed through the market? This event will affect your relationship with other rebels? Well, I think that was a good thing catching the arrow right there. I could not let Liko murder the woman in front of everyone. Her betrayal was my responsibility, but now Liko has even more reasons to hate me. Your decision will affect your future relationship both with Liko and the other rebels. The consequences will be seen, heard, and felt in the next book. But 73% of people did make that choice. I could have went either way on that one, but I think that was probably the right choice, morally, letting her go. Until I recall what happened to me before the coma, I won't be able to move on. It won't be easy, but I work hard to remember. By now you have realized how important your memories are. They will continue to haunt you, and in the next book, your path will come to an inevitable conclusion. 87.7% of people made that choice. That makes sense. Just because we as the players know that Zoe's memories are important. So it's hard to not just make Zoe care about her memories as well. The data was too important to leave with one person. I had to take it to the hand. Your decision has already had consequences. There's more to come. 76.9% of people made that choice. That makes sense. I feel like that was probably the right thing to do there. It isn't working out great for the hand, but they'll deal. They've gone through stuff before. They'll be good. Anna ambushed me, but I couldn't simply reject her. Your words and actions will affect your relationship with Anna. 72.1% of people chose to smooch Anna. I understand this. Torture is never justified, but many rebels may have died because of my choice. Your decision will continue to affect your relationship with the other rebels, and it has already affected the Resistance's presence in Marcuria. 61.4% of people made that choice. I'm not surprised that was a closer choice right there. Though the officer deserved death, he will be worth more to us alive, but Liko may never forgive me for my choice. Your decision will shape your relationship with the other rebels and affect the Resistance in other ways. 78.5% of people made that choice. I'm kind of surprised more people didn't kill him. I am kind of surprised. All right, so we got to get to our next save point first. And then we will call it. But that is the end of book 2 right there. So we'll see where we're going to start out next. Interlude 2, another place, another time in House Between. We're going back to Saga then, I assume. Saga has
Can you come to the kitchen?
Saga has aged up a little bit, it would appear. Papa is calling from the kitchen. Don't keep him waiting. All right.
Please come to the kitchen.
All right, let's not keep him waiting. Where's the kitchen? I don't remember. Here we go.
Hey, darling, could you do me a favor?
Yes, Papa, what is it?
You know I love your beautiful drawings, but I don't like it when you leave them all over the place. Can you please pick them up, put them in your room, and after that I need you to start your homework.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. Alright?
But I don't want to clean up now. I'm busy. I don't want to clean up yet. But I don't want Papa to get angry.
I like that we have choices now here. That's cute. Yeah, she's homeschooled apparently.
Yes, Papa.
Thank you for not fighting me, Saga. I'm exhausted, and it helps a lot when you do your chores without argument. As soon as you've finished, I'll help you with your with your work.
Okay.
Alright! Kid's voice actor is so Norwegian. I wouldn't know, so I appreciate you telling me. Alright, let's go find some drawings. Clean them up. Oh, were there drawings in here? Or were the drawings like around the house somewhere? Probably around the house. Fairly Scandinavian accent? I appreciate you folks telling me about these things. I have no idea when it comes to these things. Thank you. Let's see. Hugsy?
Hugsy! He's my friend. Sometimes at night, he talks to me in a funny voice.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I like my shoes. They're pretty.
Alright, I don't see any drawings in here. Did the game save? I didn't actually see the save, Mark. Are you absolutely positive? Are you 100% sure? You saw it? Alright. Let's go ahead and call it here, because it seems like this would be a good place to stop, to pick up next time, I think. So I hope everybody enjoyed this incredibly long stream. We'll call it a special Valentine's Day stream. Can we do that retroactively? Let's do that retroactively. Let's call this an extra special Valentine's Day stream. It is that time again, Emperor and John. It is. It is. Let's see. Can we burn that doll? I think we probably do need to burn that doll, most definitely. Totally meant for this to happen. Oh yeah, pre-planned all the way, most definitely. But I hope everyone's still having fun with this game. This is actually like really compelling. Like I thought it would take a while to get going because the other two games kind of took a while to get going. But no, this is already has its claws in me, and I'm definitely eager to see some more. Toastman, thank you so much for being here. John, glad to have you here as well. Thank you for that. Totally in the title, it is the longest journey, in fact. This is, in fact, the longest journey, I can confirm. Only 17 hours from your goal today? Oh, shucks. Well, we're close. We're round up. And that should be just about there. Thank you, Emperor, for being here. I appreciate all of you being here. I hope you'll join us next week. We're going to do bonus Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to see if we can finish this game. So I hope you'll all join us for that. Oh, it's special Valentine's Day stream. That too, right there. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for right now. But before you folks take off, we do have one last thing to do for the day, and that is... let's see who all is online for right now so we can find someone else to hang out with in case you got some more Twitch watching you want to do. I bet we can find you somebody cool to send you over to. So first and foremost, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. So you'll be able to find me again next week if you want to hang out, because I know you probably want to see where all this is going if you're anything like me, and I would love to help out with that. And while I'm seeing who all is online, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already. We have a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you would like to keep caught up with what we're playing right now. And we have a link to my Discord if you'd like to continue the conversation with us outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in on that. We would love to have you there. And I think we have a chance to raid someone we have never raided before. That could be really cool. So chat, would you like to join us as we go raid someone new? In particular, this right here is going to be, if you're interested, a streamer by the name of PMC Trilogy. He's a really cool dude, plays a lot of really cool, obscure retro stuff. And today he's playing Might and Magic 7. Very cool series that I don't know much about, so I'd always love when someone's streaming it. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to PMC, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, of course, if you got other things to do, it is Valentine's Day. I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks next week for some Star Wars and then the conclusion of this game. Take care of yourselves, everybody. I'll see you then.